On the eve of the 2076th year, the game became a reality overnight. A horde of monsters. Dangerous dungeons have become part of the human world. Powerful beings ruthlessly exterminated people, leaving humanity on the verge of extinction. Suddenly, along with the destruction of civilization, talents gifted by God appeared. People began to awaken their strength and be called hunters in order to wrest their homeland from the clutches of monsters. Since then, order has reigned in the world. Revered the strong, survival became above the law. Therefore, the guards had to. Therefore, hunters had to constantly improve themselves, strengthen their positions. In pursuit of power and wealth, hunters descended into dungeons, killing bosses, mined treasures, and raised their level. That's when the era of hunters came. Hunters Square. I had a chance to get a rare profession. But I never would have thought that I would end up being an ordinary warrior. Personal dashboard. Name Siang, profession warrior, strength 12, speed 10, spirit 10. Once upon a time, warriors faced difficulties in close combat and suffered many losses. And even after making efforts, spending time on self-improvement, their results after all still could not catch up with other professions. In this world, a warrior is the most primitive and common craft. Hey, there's a bird singing to me that you've woken up as a shit warrior. It's the right thing for you, isn't it? You again. A newly minted warrior. A little stronger than an ordinary person. No guild will take you, an orphan without money and a mentor. You will do menial work to match you. Where did so many flies come from? Oh, Wang Fei, my dear classmate. And they say you woke up as a rare ice magician, right? Congratulations. That's just magicians are not very strong physically. Can we check it out? Son, you're a warrior at all. Why are you so cocky? Trust me, I am. Boss, look. Well, what is it? This is a raider team from the Guild of Spirit Hunters. Good God. Are we really going to see them live? Here. This is the strongest guild in the Eastern City. 95th level, 4th Storm Archer. Out of the way. I'm hungry. Deputy head of the Jiaoan Guild. I've only seen it on advertising accounts, I'm sorry. Are you recruiting? I've always admired spirit hunters. Can I join you? Me. Wait. What the hell? The responsibility for the recruits is at the bottom. We're raiders, so get out of the way. So what's your profession? Tell me. I am an ice mage. A rare gift, I specialize in control. All right, give him the card. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, I'll come down later and give you a card. Got it? I can't believe they accepted him with their profession. Should I try? Can I join? I'm an archer. And me. I'm a thief. Thieves have no place in the guild. Have the archers contact management. And don't waste my time. And what about the warriors? Wait. Predictable reaction. And this is our reality in this world. Only strength matters. Usually the chosen profession determines a person's future potential. I am a warrior. We already know what will happen to me. Even a low-level guild won't accept me. Not like the elite ones, such as spirit hunters. I'm so jealous of him. I also want to become an elite hunter. Calm down. He is the 4th storm archer. However, I didn't think that I would meet the deputy head of the guild here. Haven't you heard? Today, hunters are planning to raid the Tax Black Dragon. Most likely, they use a teleporter to get to the dungeon faster. What? The Black Dragon's Lair. The Black Dragon's Lair is the largest sea-level dungeon in the City of Sea. It has a lot of darkness, a lot of small monsters, and elite powerful creatures. Death in this world is not the end. You will only lose level and experience until the entire reserve is empty to 0. Guilds and throats are tearing each other apart for it, especially considering the risk of losing expensive and rare equipment. The scariest boss of the dungeon is the 99th level Black Dragon Athos. Unsurpassed guilds from the level fell at his feet. The Spirit Hunters Guild is full of a hunter with 4th and higher skills. They never failed raids. But they can do it. Black Dragon Hunters. Only the strongest survive in this world. Am I destined to end up in poverty, being a minor character? Day. An ideal soul carrier has been discovered. Incomplete System 8055 will be connected soon. What? The system. Is it a chip? You're still an incomplete system. The incomplete boss system is tied up. The loading of the incomplete boss system is complete. The system requires the host to step into the boss role to block other players from entering the dungeon. After the players die, all their equipment and experience will be transferred to the host. How do you activate the body when calculating? I realized the system wants me to become the boss. As a rule, the raiders form a team of at least 4 people, and up to a maximum of 24. Although raids of 100 players are not excluded, killing them all will give me a lot of experience. I will instantly reach the highest level. A useless warrior will become incredibly strong. But what if I get killed? Zin, the host is not responding. The system will not be connected. Cancel. What? What the hell? There is no victory without risk. 5, 4, 3. I'd rather die a boss than a worthless worm. 2. Ding. Only in this way will I gain strength. Yes, let's get started. Loading an incomplete system. The host has confirmed the download. The system is activated. Teleportation is activated. Merging with the body. Please give me the strongest boss. Where? Did the incomplete system work? Dark Dragon Claw level 80, Dark Dragon Claw level 80, Blood Dragon level 86, Dragon Warrior Elite, level 95. Dragon Warrior Elite level 95. There are only dragons here, but why are they so small? I imagined them more. My noble king. Have you woken up from your long sleep? The king. Does that mean something to me? The dragon is the king. Come on. Isn't it a complete system? She turned me into a 99th level boss. Black Flaming Wings. Congratulations on your successful reincarnation. Now you. Boss Dragon Black Flame Wings. The 99th level in the Black Dragon's lair is me. Have I become a black dragon? What? Level 99. Boss, Black Flame Wings. The Black Dragon Afin. The initial stage of health is 5 million. Attributes Dark Attribute Dragon Race. Force 3221. Speed 1102. Souls 1321. Talents. Dragon's Blood. Immune to 80% physical damage. immune to 80% magic damage. Dragon Suppression reduces all attributes significantly below your level by 20%. Absolute Suppression, subject only to dragons. Skills, Explosion. Releasing a powerful explosion that deals physical damage in the amount of 300% of the strength attribute. The Dragon's Roar. All creatures within a radius of 300 meters with a spirit level below yours will be stunned for 5 seconds. The Dragon's Eye makes it possible to see through the space within the territory of the restriction on frontal visibility is absent. The Dragon's skills are so strong. It's fucking easy. And a player with the 99th level and the 4th level of transformation can destroy one attribute at most. And the Black Dragon, in addition to destroying all attributes, has a terrifying strength of 3,000 points. It's just a treasure. Double damage immunity. 80% permanent reduction of enemy attributes by 20%. All of this combined makes me invincible. Besides, I have exclusive skills. No player ever confronts me. And at the end of it all, the strength of my body. I have never felt such freedom in my life. Now I can beat players and appropriate their experience. In my previous life, I could not have dreamed of such a rapid increase in the level. O King, please calm your anger. It seems I accidentally applied the Dragon's Roar. Rise up, useless creatures. Oh yes, that's how a boss should be. No doubt only you, my king. Even in your youth, you already possess monstrous strength. In the future, the destruction of all mankind awaits you. It's only a matter of time. In his youth. By the way, yes. It was mentioned in the stats, but can't bosses have a certain level? So I can still get stronger. The evil dragon has awakened again. Let me go if you have any common sense, otherwise you will pay all the elves in full. Once the elves, and on an NPC. Since the game appeared many times, but this is the first time I see a live elf. Shaking of space. What's going on? These are the players. Finally, a hero will save me. The dragon. Your life. Yes. Why are you staring at me? Usually, the dragon ignores my insults, but today he is not himself. Why is that? Strange. This is the Guild of Spirit Hunters. They got here so fast. The Hunters Guild has always exuded an aura of invulnerability. And what if they succeed this time too? The Black Dragon is strong, but the guild is not blindly sown. She had prepared incredibly carefully for the raid. You have to be careful. I'll use my dragon eye. Attention, everyone. Today, we have no room for error. Found it. Leiden, 98th level, 4th transformation. Master of the Sacred Shield. Tian Yuan, 96th level. The 4th transformation. Paladin Healer. Jamin, 95th level, 4th transformation. Storm Archer. Lishan, 99th level, 4th transformation. Master Destroyer. Is this the leading team of spirit hunters? Today, we have to get into the lair of the Black Dragon and win. His death will give us the opportunity to make a complete transformation, not a step back. They are confident in their abilities. The chapter revealed several large monsters, 9 flying wolves averaging level 80, and a wind attribute. And that's right, young. Wind attribute dragon race, level 80, level 19, level 81. First, I'm going to break up on this little guy. Don't waste time on low-level ones. Tanks will demolish them. Let the rest increase the task to the attributes of fire. Hold the formation, keep going. The Guild of Spirit Hunters is unmistakable. Whether it's firepower, whether it's discipline. Keep strictly everywhere. With such monsters, they will not fight in full force. I came up with it. Since they're a pro team, what about the state of supplies? 1/10 is spent. Deliveries continue, there are no wounded. Okay, keep it up. Let's complicate the task. Chapter? What is it? Fell right out of the sky. Holy saints, look at his characteristics. What's going on? These are uninvited guests. 99th level. Elite, Dragon Warrior. Health 100,000 Attribute Earth Dragon Race. Force 1211. Speed 823. Soul 702. Talent. Glory of the Dragon. Increase of all skills by 10%. Dragon Prestige. Immunity to mental attacks. A terrible monster. Protection. Immediately. Teleported away. Your life will come to an end. I got it. A protective dome of divine light, blocking damage for 10 seconds. The recovery time is 300 seconds. Calm down. Archers retreat, melee fighters go first. Focus the fire on the target. Thunderbolts deal multiple damage from the wind attribute. It's really not bad. The Dragon Warrior will not stand alone against guilds. Well, you give. Sent a subordinate to certain death. Although, what should I take from you? You're just a stinking useless dragon. Once one is not enough. Hey, what's up? Let's add 6. Again. They're all elite. 6 elite monsters. Chapter, there are too many of them. Chapter, we have not encountered this before. What is the plan of action? Damn it. Today, some strange things are happening. These elite monsters are nothing. We are a guild of spirit hunters. Our specialty is the elite. We are only moving forward. Rebuild. Focus on the wounded support, and don't let the monsters attack as a group. Protect healers, heal tanks. How tenacious. I thought the elite monsters would scare them, but they kept standing until the end. Keep it up, well done. Your terms won't work. Today is your last day. However, their level is not enough to defeat me. Isn't that right? Do they still have aces up their sleeve? Wait. Why aren't they coming to me? Where is she going? Is there really something there? The Tomb of the Dragon Slayer. What is it? The item is the Dragon Slayer's heart. A quest item. The item allows the wearer to ignore the talents of dragons. My king, what is the matter with you? Of course. This is a strategic game. To defeat an invincible dragon, you need to weaken its abilities. Will they be able to ignore my talents? They may have a chance in this case. Before, he didn't care, but in the process now. He leaves the lair of Lord Athos. Confronts them personally. May our king triumph. Glory to the king. They already know about the subject. I can't let them get him. We didn't expect so many surprises. The problem started almost as soon as you entered the lair. Chapter. The consumption of materials and weapons exceeds our reserves. Is the heavenly pavilion reliable? Of course, he has proven himself well. I exchanged it for the ring of the universal heavenly. I traded it for the ring of the universe. The heavenly pavilion cannot deceive us. Got it? But head, we are not far from the black dragon's lair. Can it stop us, boss? He shouldn't. The black dragon is a boss with strength, but not intelligence. As long as we don't touch his lair, he doesn't touch us. Is that clear? The dragon is just a stepping stone of our guild. We will pay back in full for all the suffering and losses to the Black Geek. No problem, Ga. The black dragon is yours. And I've had my eye on that elf for a long time. We will finish the mission of the Elven Maiden's Easter egg and get the elf herself, along with the Elf Palace Pass. She will be forced to obey all our commands. You know what I mean, right? The heart of the Dragon Slayer is the key to our triumph. We will do anything for him. Chapter, it seems monsters are coming. Can they fly? I've only seen small dragons with wings. Flying dragons only guard. Why are they here? Chapter. This is an unusual flying dragon. Holy shit. How healthy. Really this? Boss. Black flaming wings? How is this possible? Where is he from here? Those bastards from the Heavenly Pavilion cheated us. What should we do? Are we going to fight? What can we do without the Dragon Slayer's heart? Head, command quickly. Are you afraid to fight without a heart? I didn't think I'd ever catch the Spirit Hunters Guild off guard. That's the better it is. It will be easier to raise the level. He's going to apply the skills. No one escapes. Everyone, get back to your positions. Is there something we can't handle? My guild is powerful. He's just a beast, and we're hunters. Kill the black dragon. You'll get whatever you want. Money, equipment, women, whatever. Yes. Let's kill him, gut him. The elves are mine. We will divide the rest among ourselves. To the position. Get ready. They ran one after the other. Inspired by sweet speeches. All right. Try to attack me, Spirit Hunter Guilds. A volley. From all the guns. Lita, activate the protective barriers immediately. Apply hatred. Healer, send all the mana to protect Leiden. King Yuan, help Dan. Support, aim all single-purpose power-ups at me and Jiaoman according to the map. We are not far from the tomb of the Dragon Slayer. We can. Yes, the head. Beware of the tail. Get down. Hey, I won't give you a break. Skills. Shit. Well, at least someone took the first step. Hey survivors, pull up to my account. A triple holy shield is installed on the benefactor. And teammates lasting 3 minutes, the biggest damage he could do with his tail once. Now we must unite to reduce the damage and heal the wounds. We're holding on. Divine Blessing enhances the effects of Holy Sword skills on the wielder and teammates by 30%. I didn't think so many would survive. Someone else can fight on the attack. Aim all the amps at me and the guild head. This is the strength of a level A+ guild. They were ambushed and immediately launched a counteroffensive. It's too late. But the attacks are strong. Just in case, I will focus on defense. A volley. Get ready for the second wave. Take away at least 5% of his health. Which one? With the strongest skills. Did we only deal 10,000 units of damage? Exactly. You don't even have the equipment. You couldn't break through my defenses. Chapter. The dragon's talents are insane. We can't hurt him. We're all under control. Trust me, keep attacking. The dragon's health hasn't dropped to 3/4 yet. He doesn't use skills anymore. Keep shooting. How boring, whether it's a swarm of mosquitoes attacked. However, despite the failure of the plan, they were not at a loss, only faith in them. Even so, they're finished. The game is over. Even with the level, the guild took mine. Skills. Why haven't they recovered right now? Hurry up. Get up now. Boss. I've used up my skills. Go ahead. This is a failure. Your mother. Why are you moving? You've used up your skills. I spent it. The damn black dragon. I'm not done with you yet. Ding. The system. The attackers have been eliminated. Congratulations to the owner. We processed the transfer of experience. What? This? Are these all experience points? Come on. You got him his skill experience. Alerts are about to burst from updates. The experience gained is 990,000 level increase. From the 1st to the 20th, the maximum level has been reached before the first transformation due to the transition. 40% of experience is lost due to overspending. At the moment, you have received 430 experience points. Please complete the operation as soon as possible. Characteristics. Sighing is a profession of wars, 0 transformation, level 20 obtained. 430 experience points. Attribute strength 12. Speed 10, soul 10, unallocated attribute points 200. Overflow of points. My level is growing even after the transfer changes. With this move, I was able to reach the 40th level of the second transformation today. Tin. This is all equipment for a high level. So the items should also be wow. Maybe even something rare will come across. Mother of God, it's a diamond weapon. Summon the storm, bow. Diamond weapon, elven wind summoning, accessory, diamond weapon, sky stream boots, boots. Platinum weapons, ritual ashes. The staff, platinum weapons. Fire two-handed sword, 3 diamond level weapons. And there are even platinum ones. The bow seemed to be owned by Jiaoman. He's probably throwing up now. Wars can't use it, but I can get billions at the auction. Basic dexterity potion, medium strength potion, skill scrolls baptized with flame. A stone barrier. That's what piled on happiness. You can't get up to die. A broken limitless gem. A special item, being built into the equipment, can eliminate the level restrictions. It's amazing with this stone, a beginner of the first level with platinum equipment will easily fill up. 61st level. Platinum weapons. A fiery two-handed sword. This is the weapon of a fiery giant who has seen more than 100 enemies. The flame of the sword is hotter than lava. It is capable of absorbing any creature that dares to stand in the way. Level restrictions. Level 79, strength plus 320, soul plus 150. Among other things, so far only platinum weapons are suitable for me. But I want to use the gem. It's just unbelievable. I'll kill anyone with this. The fire enchantment characteristic consumes your mana before receiving them. 40% of the attribute's strength is added as damage from flame attacks. And the remnants of the fire giant consume Zuman to cause a flame for 10 minutes. Recovery time is 24 hours. The current working time in the dual task mode is coming to an end. There are 5 minutes left. The instance is about to be reset. You can make an immediate refund by clicking yes. I don't want to change anything yet. I teleported home. I thought I would return to the same square, but the system surprised me. Cyan. Profession Warrior. 0 transformation, level 20. A margin of 430 experience points, haha. Now I'm level 20. This is definitely not a dream. Let's throw 100 points on strength and the same amount on the soul. With such a system, I can cheat a little. I'll use those scrolls again. I feel a surge of power. The difference between my first level and the current 20th is colossal. Oh, I hadn't thought of that. It's too late to go anywhere now. I'm going to do a quest tomorrow, but now I want to rest. I need to regain my strength. Spirit Hunters Guilds. Chapter. You're back so soon. We congratulate the Guild of Spirit Hunters on conquering the secret lair of the Black Dragon. But it's over. Wait, chapter. Did your level drop? How? How is this possible? The whole squad died. In what way? You used the instructions of the Heavenly Pavilion, didn't you? Asian, the 90th level. Shut up, you damned pavilion. He gave us a pig. For the sake of their strategy, I lost the ring of the universe. We need 2. We got our asses kicked. Mr. Zhou? What happened to him? Dao Ming 86th level. And where is his diamond bow? He has serious injuries, and besides, he does not come to himself. My diamond boots. My palace of the elves. The bastard? Dear pavilions from the level dare to sell us cheap strategies. I'll shake the soul out of them. They won't get away with it. I won't rest until I get answers from Nanshan Orphanage. Grandpa, look. Wow, there's so much here. Young man, did you happen to have the wrong address? It is excluded, the address was specified correctly. A man named Siang paid for the delivery. January. Wow, how rich he got. Tao. Be careful. It's been a while, Tao. Brother Cyan. This is Brother Cyan. He's back. We missed you so much. How many of you with energy, manga and devils? How you've matured, January. You probably have your own business. Oh, it's not like I just made some money. The sale of weapons and items brings a good profit. The precipitation on the map is 60 million. Ian, did you by any chance decide to join the Demon Hunters Guild? I've heard that the monsters they've caught are eerily ferocious. You have to be careful. Oh, I think I know this one. To disarm the former monster. If you are not careful, you will lose your level and experience. It's okay, Grandpa, I'm not afraid of any monsters. I have to do a move today, so I'm off. What? What are you talking about? Moving. Have you woken up? Hey, you heard, Boss Black Dragon defeated the Guild of Spirit Hunters. The temple. Yes, I heard. They also say that there are some mutations in the branches of the Heavenly Pavilion, something with strategies there. A check has already been sent to them. Yeah, I didn't think the pavilion would be in such a situation. I see. The guild's failure is already on everyone's lips. The Heavenly Pavilion, it turns out, the guild bought strategies from him. That's why they were confident of their victory. The pavilion is the best raid organization in the world. For this reason, such close attention is paid. The next time I'll run into them. They probably have so many cool things in their arsenal. It would be nice to kill them. Cyan, what did you forget in the temple? I wanted to ask the same thing. I get it. You're wandering around looking for a guild. You're probably asking for everyone. I couldn't teach you a lesson yesterday. But today, fate itself favors me. How much self-confidence? Come on, teach me some sense. The guild won't save you today like it did yesterday. Now I'm also a member of the organization. I have awesome skills. Behold mine. You had something on your face, huh? Brother of the fairies. Wang Wei. Level 1, strikes 0, master yes, health 5%. Brother Wei. Are you alive? Wake up. Judging by his face, he is no longer a tenant, which cannot be said about yours. I don't need to. Don't come near. We'd better leave ourselves. Okay. Sir, how strong you are. Do you have any questions? Tower Guide. I want to enter the portal. All right, please follow me. He looks like a beginner, but he has the aura of a seasoned professional of the 20th level. Maybe he inherited the power. I've never seen anything like it before. It's a statue of displacement. Sculpture itself determines your profession and level. Then she will give you a task, the reward of which will be what you need. Wow, the task is divided into 4 levels. Before you start, I'd like to give you some advice. Based on your results, take the best assignment for 3 stars. Why not 4? 4 is too much for you. Maybe my words will sound rude, but your profession is a relatively weak warrior, and the task requires doing it alone. You choose this task for a long time, and choosing the difficulty of 4 stars, you risk dooming yourself to failure. That's it. The transfer process begins. Profession Warrior. Level 20 corresponds to the transmission level. There is a selection of tasks. A 1-star assignment. Complete 10 kills on the 20th level. An ordinary boar monster. Bonus, you can temporarily choose one of the fighters to transfer. The task for 2 stars is to make 20 kills at the 20th level of an ordinary elevated boar monster. Bonus, you can temporarily choose one of the fighters to transfer, as well as one of the fighters of the usual level, and the fighters of the first transformation to receive a certificate. A 3-star quest, having completed 30 kills at the 20th level, an ordinary goblin pioneer. Bonus, you can temporarily choose one of the fighters for the first transfer, as well as one of the advanced level fighters, and fighters of the first transformation to receive a certificate. The 4-star task is to make 50 kills at the 20th level and the usual wild wolf. 3 objects of the 20th level are elite. A bloodthirsty wolf. Bonus, you can temporarily choose one of the fighters to transfer, as well as one of the advanced level fighters, and fighters of the second transformation to receive a certificate. A 5-star assignment. What? Is there a 5-star rating? Location. The Icy Jungle. A 5-star assignment. Make 100 kills on the 20th level. An ordinary wild wolf. 10 objects of the 20th elite level, bloodthirsty wolf. 1 object of the 20th level. Boss. The Wolf King. The bonus of opening a special translation is a magic warrior, an additional 100 attribute points. Epic level special skills of a magical warrior. Note: tasks cannot be completed in a team. Attributes and items donated or sold cannot be used. After completing the 5-star quest, you will be able to take advantage of some of the privileges of the temple. You said there are only 4-star assignments. Where did it come from for 5? And what kind of privilege? The 5-star assignment does exist, but it is extremely difficult. For a year, no one in the whole country decided to fight for him. I do not know what privileges are mentioned here, only the abbot knows about it. For this reason, I kept silent about the task. Please forgive me. At the present time, the strength of a country is determined by the strength of its inhabitants. In order to allow potential professionals to maintain the 20th level, we foreshadow the wrong choice of task. The country and the temple need as many high-level professionals as possible. I see. The complexity of the task for 5 stars is off the scale. It is necessary to kill not only a bunch of monsters, but also hunt the boss alone. No one will help you, and you just don't use the equipment. Without the help of the almighty forces, I am doomed to failure. However, 100 soul points are not lying on the road. Magic wars can help too. And this is the privilege of the temple. What are you up to, sir? A 4-star assignment looks addictive, but I still think that a 3-star assignment is suitable for your profession. Okay, thank you for your help. This is our job. Day. You have taken a 5-star assignment. A 5-star assignment has been received. The time limit is 72 hours. You must return before the specified time. What? Why did you take this as a task? I think it suits me the most. But you're going to lose. No need to worry so much. I'll be back before the time runs out. Besides, I'm terribly interested to know about the privilege. God, he sat down on a 5-star assignment. I have to give everything to the abbot. Teleportation center. On maintenance. Due to the fluctuation of energy, the gates of the center will be opened a few minutes later. Please remain calm. Very unexpected. But I'm not in a hurry. While I figure out navigation in the lunar jungle. Well, this kind of thing happens in small towns. Even with teleportation, there are delays. Xiao San, stay close. Xiao Yan. Guild rank, daughter of ghosts. Y class. Goose from Sheen. Science classmate. All right, sis. Is it Siang? Do you know him? Us. We're classmates. We both got a profession yesterday. It's really strange that this portal opens in the lunar jungle. There are sharp 20 of the very level. Then the novice forgot. I am glad to inform you that the teleport is working again. Be careful. Sue, I called here by mistake. It's too dangerous, I have to warn him. But he's already in. Moon Jungle recommended level is 2030. So here they are, what a lunar jungle. There's no one in sight. Probably everyone is hunting for a monster. Then they shouldn't. These are the monsters. I didn't expect to meet them so soon. Azure Wolf. Level 20. It is very dangerous to fight him without equipment, relying only on yourself. Luckily, I have the gear. I collected it so diligently. Giant flaming sword, platinum level. With my level, it is impossible to use such equipment. But the spirit hunters dropped it. It's a miracle. So I was lucky. A broken limitless gem. I accidentally broke a bunch of gems during the Brenny. I sold the loot for 1 billion, and now I have just over 60 million left. Smoking failed. But as long as I sell this onion, the costs don't matter. Maybe Jiaoman will buy it himself. Then he will be a complete loser behind the hat. The price of 500 million buyers is 0. Low-level monsters have low intelligence too. They don't give up even when their loss becomes obvious. Super Shield. A one-time scroll, silver level and effect, creates a shield capable of withstanding 50,000 points of damage. It's good that the Azure Wolves came by themselves. It would be difficult to find them yourself. Progress on the task of the Azure Wolves of level 20. 15 out of 100 were killed. Cubs, all of you, come here. The stone summoning monsters can summon monsters of different classes. 5 minutes later, Azure Wolf level 19. Here they are. Amazing effect. I'll use Kita to take you down with one punch. Baptism by Fire. One-time scroll, level 70th. The effect creates a firestorm, killing all enemies in the area of use. Intermediate potion, plus 150 spirit for 2 hours. 3 Azure Wolves were killed. More. You probably have more than 100. I have summoned everyone in this forest. I will also beat the number. Everything like that. He's usually full of monsters with him. In the 2 kilometers that we have already wandered, we have not met a single one. The monster I met didn't even look at me. Immediately ran away in the other direction. I'm in shock. The monsters here are quite aggressive. Why did he run away? I get it. Someone used a monster summoning stone, so everyone came running. It's not fair. How can you be so greedy? Okay guys, let's teach him a lesson. It's like he has one mission. Exactly. To use a stone summoning monsters in such a place is simply disrespectful to your brothers and sisters. Fmy is a third-level magician capable of such a thing. Whichever one sets foot on the low-level ground. He's just going to clean up everything here. Guys, I just remembered, I have to go home. Me too. We'll come back here later. So, the hard work is done. Only the boss remained. Progress on the task of Azure Wolves of level 20, killed 100. Rabid Wolves of level 20, killed 100. Alpha Wolf level boss. 0 out of 1 killed. This mission is quite simple, even though I cheated. The habitat of the boss of the lunar jungle, Alpha Wolf. Suitable for a team of 3 players or more. The recommended level is 20. So we reached the cave. Are you ready? Don't worry, January. You bought me a strength potion, so I'll last longer. January level 22nd, Mac Listen level 21st, Defender. Jiao Wu. Jungle Archer, level 21. I just got a profession and haven't tried out the skills yet, so I don't know how strong they are. With Alpha Wolf, something very cool will surely fall out. I will be able to replenish my stocks of silver equipment and use it up to the 40th level. Listen, you go first. Jiao and I will cover the rear. Ready. Quiet. Someone's coming. What? Damn, he's going to take everything now. Wait, he looks like a beginner. Maybe he just got lost. We won't help him. You're stupid. He can serve us as bait. The boss will be distracted from him, and we will quickly take everything away. Exactly. It's brilliant. What's going on? An earthquake. The many deaths of wolves angered the alpha wolf. The boss of the Moon Jungle Alpha Wolf is in a state of anger. All indicators have been increased by 30. Your mother. What made him so angry? We still have to fight him. Me. I'm scared. It's simple. We won't get anything if we don't try. It is unknown when we will get the next chance. Let's deal with the boss. When the boss starts eating the kid, I'll grab it right away. And you killed the Alpha Wolf boss. The experience gained plus 30,000. Progress on the task. Everything is done. Too easy. Not such cool items, but they are only for sale. The Alpha Wolf Crystal Core contains all of the Alpha Wolf's magical power. It can be used to enhance the effect of silver weapons. It's easier than a steamed turnip. And now home. And excuse me, if you don't need a crystal core, can I take this? You were going to use me as bait. No, it wasn't me. I didn't even think about it. If you need a crystal core, get it yourself. That scared me. I'm crazy. Or am I just dreaming? This can't be happening. He knocked out the boss with one punch. Who is he? We are so early, there are no questions. I came to say that I completed the task. Ah, well, if that's the case, then I am. Wait, what? You have completed the task. Yes. It can't be. You only got it this morning. It's only been a few hours. The name is Siang. Task status completed. How did he finish so quickly? It's just not possible. I could assume he was being mean. But the system didn't show anything, so he coped on his own. Can I now find out about the guild privilege? Excuse me, follow me. Fortunately, I reported to the abbot. We must use such talent for the benefit of the temple. And besides, he's so pretty. I wonder if he will be able to take his number. Take one step forward. The statue will do everything automatically. Okay. Checking the task progress on the task status completed. Well, they do not endow with powerful energy. The aura from class promotion is a special reward for those who have completed the task of promoting the class. The color of the aura and bonuses may vary depending on the level of the task. White aura for completing a task for 1-star bonus plus 2%. Green aura. There is a 4% bonus for completing a 2-star task. Blue aura. There is a 6% bonus for completing a 3-star task. Purple aura. For completing a 4-star task, the bonus is 8%, and for completing a 5-star task. Orange aura of the highest level. 25% bonus. The player Cyan now becomes a warrior of magicians, having completed the task for 5 stars. He gets an orange aura and a bonus plus 25%. Warrior Mage. A special class of warriors with unsurpassed melee skills, magical power, and tremendous physical endurance. Level up, level up, level up. The experience gained is 44,600, increasing the level from the 20th to the 34th. The unallocated attribute points are 210. Please distribute attribute points as soon as possible. Soul and strength indicators have been increased by 90, and speed indicators by another 30. Instantly move to the 34th level. In addition, I also got an orange aura with bonuses. This is not what I expected at all. This is even cooler. Cyan. Profession Warrior Mac, level 34th, attribute strength 569, attribute 230, plus equipment bonus 339. Speed 123, attribute 105 plus equipment bonus 18, soul 339. Attribute 165 plus equipment bonus 174. You have received a reward for completing the task, the spell book of the Warrior Mage Magic Blade Epic level. Transforms magic into weapons, bringing full magical damage. The damage of such weapons grows directly according to the rational indicators of the soul. An incredible skill. I can create any weapon with the power of my thoughts. It will come in handy a lot of places. The most important thing is that this skill can also be upgraded. Just like a weapon, a family heirloom that nothing will overshadow. It was worth taking a 5-star assignment. Now I will take only such. Congratulations on completing the 5-star assignment. Now your name will forever be engraved on the walls of the temple, and you become our special guest. And what privileges do I have? Wait, let me tell you. There's no need for that. I will tell you about the privileges of special guests. Hello, my name is Balin, and I am the abbot of this temple, the abbot. Have you gone over your presents? I want to accompany such an important guest personally. You're free. Someone as upstart as in the world decided to meet me face to face. I understand you. I never got his number. It's quite uncomfortable to talk here. Let's continue in the special guest room. Come on. Is this a spatial transfer? The abbot is so powerful, it is not for nothing that they say that the RAM of advancement in the class is unthinkably strong. I'm not that powerful. Just redirected the statue's energy. But you are really powerful. Over the past 10 years, no one before you has been able to complete a 5-star task. This is the first time in 10 years. It seems that the difficulty level of the task is higher than I expected. The rules of the temple state that the following first monthly allowance of 10 million is available to you. Discount in stores in the amount of 80%. Oh, privileges are so good. A great discount, plus 10 million every month. Crazy money. Such privileges, I must admit, were worth all the effort. The allowance and discount are automatically connected to your identity. You don't need to confirm adding anything to everything. You can also join a guild. And this is not necessarily the case. By stepping into the guild, you can get not only additional reinforcement experiences, but also reliable protection from your team. Why not join? It's not true, loners are easy prey. Especially for someone who has easily and quickly raised his level, like me. My normal strength is enough to defeat players of my level. But someone at a higher level is a threat. In such a situation, protection from Gideon will not hurt. Moreover, it will not interfere with my plans. Joining a guild is only the first step towards becoming the king of an entire region. As a guild, which guild can I choose at the moment? There are 2 A-level guilds. Given the circumstances, I think the most suitable guild for you would be the Spirit Hunters Guild. What? And there is another one. The other is the Phantom Cloud, the main competitor of the Spirit Hunters. They are relatively strong, but they fall just a little short. I want to join the Phantom Cloud. But why? I'm giving you a Fan Cloud membership. But before that, you should know something. There are only women in the Fan Cloud. That. Tianling City, Phantom Cloud Guild. Not boring. There's nothing to do here at all. Lin Yu. Phantom Cloud Leader, Level B, Level 85. You're not even in your guild, you just parasitize us every weekend, and still have the audacity to complain. Lin Yuyan. Phantom Cloud Leader, Level 99. Guilds have been so troublesome lately. I don't want to hang out there. But you can't just give up on your responsibilities. At least meet a new one. Hello, good afternoon, dear leader. I'm Gu Xian, and I specialize in ice. Coat means it might come in handy. And she's also a cutie, so welcome to the team. Cute. What's that? What happened? A guy joined the Shugal. What? The whole guild is in shock. Everyone is now discussing his sudden arrival. Husband Hizu. Let's see who joined. Wow, really a guy? The guy? Leader Geely, please explain yourself. We have a new one, that is, a new one. He can introduce himself. You're pretending to be cool. Is my brother here already? Maybe it's some kind of mistake. We have a strict restriction on men. He leaned towards us through the temple. He has completed a 5-star assignment and is now considered a special guest, so it allows him to choose any guild. I can't reject his application. A 5-star assignment. Has someone finally accomplished this madness? Impressive. But why did he choose the Spirit Hunters? Why him? Why didn't he choose the Spirit Hunters? Who knows? I'm going to have to meet this scion anyway. But if he starts causing problems, will I find a way to exclude his scion? Do you know him? Oh, right, you're both from Donglin. I have a friend named Siang, but he just woke up yesterday, just like me. It should also be on the 1st level. So he's just a namesake. Madam Leader. The rumors were confirmed. The Spirit Hunters were defeated in the Black Dragon dungeon. What? I don't know what the Spirit Hunters' plan was, but it failed. Zhu. Level 95. If the Spirit Hunters have been defeated, we need to be especially careful when choosing a strategy for a raid on a giant forest. Something seems to have happened to John's gun. I was in the auction house, and the Call of the Storm is displayed there. It turns out that only one bidder pulls in everything. And he's probably one of the Spirit Hunters. Guess what I did? You didn't raise the price too high. Exactly. I raised the price so high that the Spirit Hunters had to spend a lot. Great, sister. He's the husband. The Black Dragon. I'm your sworn enemy. The seller could not take it. The seller could not be contacted via private messages. 14 billion is a serious sum for our guild. That price must have been set from the rumors about Jiaomen's weapons. Get up. How long will you be a turtle? Oh, boss, don't hit me. The equipment was returned. It's time to get down to business again. The Heavenly Pavilion. You say the tactics failed. This can't be happening. We've cleared the Black Dragon Fortress 5 times. And on this basis, we have drawn up a strategy. Every step was discussed. There can be no mistakes. Maybe you didn't stick to it. Xiao Tai, level 110th. A 5-star bloodthirsty warrior. The head of the Heavenly Pavilion strategic group. We adhered to, followed the plan clearly, but the behavior of the Black Dragon turned out to be completely different from what was described in the strategy. I'm not questioning your professionalism, but I'm willing to swear that I'm telling the truth. I would never sacrifice my fellow soldiers just to put you down. You're just idiots. So carefully strategize so that you are carried out by some 99th level bastard. Now you're also accusing each other like the last cowards. Alicia. Level 103, 5-star. Shadow Slayer. Watch the words. And what? Train a little better so as not to lose, and if you lose, then be able to take it with dignity. Stop Lucci, bite your tongue. The Heavenly Pavilion has always attached more importance to accuracy and would never sell false information. So I will personally make sure that the research team passes through the steps of the Black Dragon Fortress. If there really are mistakes in the strategy, then we take all the losses incurred by the spirit hunters. But if the strategy is correct, it only means that the leader of your group, Lei, made a mistake and it's not our fault. Do you agree? We agree. Tomorrow, 4 of you will take Lei with you to explore the dungeon. January Kassan. Level 108, 5-star healer. Yes, yes. Joan Jen. Level 14, 5-star defender. There are no objections. A black foggy shell. Who are you? Everyone, don't panic. This is Mr. Chin Lun, from the headquarters of the Heavenly Pavilion. Him. Is there an important person there? Joe Tai, you have to make up. Joe Tai, you have to let me know if you're going to go to the Black Dragon Fortress. Chang Lun, level 115, a 5-star necromancer of the Heavenly Pavilion Guild. I'm sorry, sir. Only my research group is being sent. I didn't want to bother you. I need an explanation. I'm coming with you tomorrow. Got it? Such delicious souls. They follow my treasures. Only? Such delicious souls. They will only make my treasures stronger. Even 1,000 deaths won't be enough. The Black Dragon. You will be mine. I'm sick of this old pervert. 5-star professionals and experts, and the headquarters of the Heavenly Pavilion. With such a team, a dungeon hike is not terrible. We're safe. If they kill the Black Dragon, then fine. But if I die, then it serves them right. Is it a good strategy or a bad one? They have to pay for their mistakes. They'll kill each other. The Black Dragon and the research team. Wow. It's so cool to be a purely female guild. This chat does not stop talking, and all these conversations are just about me. It's a good thing I put it on silent, otherwise I would have gone crazy. Boar's call, someone got interested. But a bidder, what is it? This is an auction, not a race. 500 million, the humble elf, offers 500 million. The ice which offers 500 million, and 1 yuan. The humble elf offers 550 million. The ice which offers 550 million, and 1 yuan. The humble elf offers 14 billion and 30 million. As many as 14 billion. The original price has increased by 40%. Do you want to sell? Yes, of course I do. Many thanks to the ice which for raising the price. Transaction process. The system has discovered that you are an outstanding member of the alliance. You should be. You are exempt from all auction house transactions. You get a bonus plus 5% of the auction price. The current amount of your account is 15,515 million. Another billion. It's so nice to be an outstanding member of the alliance. I'll get some rest. I'll find a task tomorrow. This feeling of power is intoxicating. After such bliss, who wants to? It's tedious to kill monsters one by one, like I used to. The break is over. That's it. It is revealed that 5 members of the A-level guild research team have gone to the dungeon. Establish a connection. This is a famous research group. They are known as dungeon killers because they have been through countless dungeons and based on their tactics. And there's also a bunch of 5-star professionals above the cellular level. They should have cleared this dungeon by now. Such a sudden visit. Does this have something to do with spirit hunters? It doesn't matter what your intentions are. If you only got involved with 6 people, You should be very confident in yourself. I can't help myself. Establish a connection. The connection is in progress. The connection is established. Let's start a new task. Deceased elite monsters could be resurrected before. But this is not surprising. After all, the Black Dragon Fortress is just a secret diamond-level realm that gets updated with the game. Only those secret realms that have a star level or higher are not updated. What is your plan again? The Black Dragon. As a black dragon, this elf seemed to me a funny pet. But then again, how was this elf kidnapped? The Black Dragon acts according to the established rules. Let's see who's in the research group. Of course, 5th level professionals. Even Lei of the Spirit Hunters is here. Probably not here to clean up all the mess. The research team is impressive. Their combat power is much higher than last time. But until they get to the heart of the Dragon Slayer, I have nothing to fear. Just to calm down, I will study their strengths and weaknesses. Professionals should not be underestimated. You guys take the soldiers and deal with the violators. There is, and I'm going to ask you to stay. Me. There were no excesses on the way here. Maybe that ghost hunter was telling the truth. Yes, they ran into trouble themselves. Be serious, maintain the barrier, and deal with the boss. What's there? Is the dust flying? Full of bloodlust. Where the fuck are there so many monsters from? Leave no one alive. Kill everyone. It was the same last time, but now there are more of them. It's not true unexpectedly, but it's not that easy to defeat a research group. Pull yourself together. I'll take out the elite monsters and focus on our target. Accepted. Mountain barrier. A cruel blow. The blessing of light. We spent a few minutes. Let's move on. They deserve to be called experts. Their strength is unimaginable. It's scary to imagine what this strange magician is capable of. I think I should also take part. Lord Addis. The sun comes into play. Sap, why did I say again? Have you ever seen Lord Addis himself engage in battle? No. But why does it seem so familiar? What's wrong with this black dragon? He was completely different when I was first caught. I saw the power of the research group, but this situation was not part of the strategy. We'll think about it later, when it's all over. You can't handle small monsters. Do you call yourself professionals? How funny. Yeah. Another batch of dragon corpses for my collection. Mr. Chen, our guild may not be as powerful in front of your eyes, but it's all about strategy. As the leader of the Heavenly Pavilion, shouldn't you be speaking honestly? Do you dare? Bicker with me, Brad. Come on. Go on. I have another copy in the collection. What? Sir, don't joke like that. You're scaring people. His gaze. He's not Butov. He won't have nightmares. He's just an old pervert. There is no need to be afraid of him. And you're kind of so brave. Let's see your reaction when we meet the Black Dragon. A shadow formed around him. The Black Dragon. The Black Dragon. The boss does not act according to the rules. How is this possible? This? Buck. The spirit hunter didn't deceive us. Gathered. Lao Joan, maintain the barrier. Lucci, be ready at any moment. Healers, support Lucci first of all. Do not lower my health below 30. There is a frenzied blood song. The ability of beads. All stats increase when health becomes lower. 30% of all damage is removed. And I'll deal with you. Research group. Physical damage 16,000, physical damage 15,000, shadow damage 14,000, magic damage 14,000, magic damage 13,000. Too much damage to me. Even a professional can't handle me. The black dragon has a fast regeneration. We continue. I knew this attack was coming. But you will guess my next step. Your mother. The boss changed his focus to the front line. From the front line to us. Dragon charge. Not so fast. And there was such a chance to remove the others. Your weaknesses are right behind you. Feel my blow. Takes the form of a shadow. The strength of the damage speed has increased greatly. Die. Blow shadow, he copes with all the bosses at once. The rapid regeneration of the black dragon is so fast. Lucia's health is 1%, barrier 0. Now it's your turn to show your weaknesses. Go to hell. Today you are very lucky to survive, but many times you will still be able to lead. Lucci. It was close, I managed to conjure a shield for him. Treat him quickly. I'm running. This. The breath of extermination. You can't ultin if your health is less than 70%. Why does it use? Is he still alive? Nothing, the breath of extermination will finish him off. Why doesn't the boss play by the rules, too? It was as if he had found his mind, studied our weaknesses, and developed his tactics. Don't talk nonsense. Where does the boss get consciousness from? Mountain barrier. Neutralizes all damage by 90% to restore health. Duration of action is 10 seconds. Recharge is 360 seconds. They are absolutely useless. Okay, I'll do it myself. Mr. Chen. In the endless abyss of the underworld. Awaken the ancient soul, follow my will, obey my call, and use your greatness and power to sow chaos and destruction. Come out, Bone Dragon Malthus. So he is. Is he really a necromancer? A necromancer is an extremely rare profession. It is said that high-level necromancers can even summon deceased bosses. Oh, this bone dragon is as strong as me. Go ahead. Tear your enemies apart. Such power. It would seem that such fragile bones, but such strength. Get lost. A large cloud. Breathing, extermination. Is that all you're capable of? I've never seen this before. Yes, strange, old pervert Chen. Me. But very powerful. Even though it's a pain in the ass. He has powerful breathing, but I haven't shown my full strength yet. Is that all? What? How can he still be alive? My fresh corpses bloom and smell. A real necromancer. Physical damage 60,000. Oh no. Magic damage 17,500. Magic damage 20,000. Magic damage 80,000. Black Dragon Athos. 81% health. Too much damage. If this continues, then I will. Even the breathing was lost. Can't he fly? What? This is a problem. The Drake suit is Malthus. Attacks from a distance. You can't take me like that. At this height, even this necromancer is defenseless. Malthus, come back. Protect me. You've been fooled. Die. Dragon charge. Shadow Harrier. 20% health. He still has health left. I thought this Mac would die in a second. Quickly. Build a protective barrier and start healing. Retreat to a safe zone. There is your mother. I will share my pain. Half of the damage is shared between the allies. It's Jutai again. He always helps his teammates in a timely manner. If it wasn't for him, we'd all be dead by now. He's not back yet. Sir, be patient. According to my calculations, he'll be back any minute. Face. There's a killer here. And I didn't notice that he was missing. Is he going after the dragon's heart? Captain. Lucci is back. Great. We're going to win now. And don't hope, isn't it too early to rejoice? Lord Adas, I'm back. I found the dragon's heart and didn't fail the mission. Good job. How? How is this possible? You nasty schemer. Thanks to my plan with the dragon's heart in my hands, victory will be for you. What is it? What is it? Unforeseen circumstances, a change in the level of the Black Dragon Fortress is inevitable. The level has been upgraded from Diamond to Star. What's going on? An earthquake. The chief priest. There is a surge of spiritual energy, so that it could be. I feel a powerful aura emanating from some hidden realm. I never thought that this could affect the world. Something big is coming. Impossible. Star level. How's that? I didn't know that a hidden treasure could improve like this. Athos. A wing of black flame. Chen Bian. I raised the level. You have reached the level of 100. All characteristics are increased. A new star level skill has been unlocked. All characteristics have improved significantly, and a new star level skill has also appeared. Bosatos. Black Flame Wing. Health level 6 million. Dark Dragon characteristics. Force 4221. Speed 17,022. Spirit 1821. New skill Fire Tongue. Purifying Hell Prison. Creates a hell prison with an incredibly powerful black flame. We destroy everyone who dares to resist, inflicting 1000% magic damage. The skill even has a function of prohibiting resurrection. In our time, when you're not dying. Bye. Until the level is reset. This skill is similar to cheating. Note, this skill can completely destroy the soul of professionals, preventing you from being born. You can choose whether to destroy their souls or not. System, what's going on? System, due to the fact that the presenter found the key item, the heart of the Dragon Slayer, an improvement was achieved. The Dragon Slayer's heart can do it. Could it be that this black dragon had star-level strength from the very beginning, but because of the existence of the Dragon Slayer heart, the traits of the black dragon were ignored in it, which led to a decrease in the intensity of the hidden heart to the diamond level. And now, Losing the Dragon Slayer heart mechanism, the difficulty naturally increases. Although it is still not clear what the early stage of growth means. Now the situation has completely changed. Bro. I searched that tomb, but I didn't find the dragon heart. I got something wrong. Is that the boss? How did it happen? Is this it? The heart of the Dragon Slayer. Don't do anything stupid, come back. This idiot doesn't notice the system alert. Don't worry. I'm too fast for this dragon. Lucci. Your partner Lucci is dead. Captain Joe, what should we do? This is usual. Usually, the bosses of the hidden realm of the star level recruit a team of 10 to 20 players to win. With so many people, there is no hope of winning. The only way out now is this. We can't beat him. Let's run. Joe Tao, do you want to back off? And what if it was too rash to engage in battle under such conditions? A wise decision. But I won't let you go. I see a portal. Hurry up. Is he here again? He blocked the exit. Use all the defense, attack with all our might. All we need is to survive. The breath of extermination. The damage from the beast level is terrible. My strongest protective barrier has been destroyed. With just one punch. My mana is also running out. If the boss uses another skill, we're finished. Attention everyone. Put your valuables in the infinite ring to avoid being lost forever. We won't survive. No, I'm not giving up. I've killed you 1,000 times already. I know all your abilities like the back of my hand. Even if you have reached the star level. I'm going to kill you again. Not dead souls sleeping in the long river of time. Use my power as an intermediary to destroy the boundary between life and death. And let your existence reappear in the world of the living. Legion of Cloudy Water. Skill description: summons all dead creatures on the battlefield with the aim of fighting on your side. The duration of the action is infinite, but will continuously deplete the caster's mana. Go ahead. Blow the enemy's moisture to shreds. Die. A handful of garbage. And this meager flame can't even leave scratches on my skin. You bastard. Even if I fail this time, I will come back to torment you again. Until I swallow your soul completely. It's a pity, but a star-level dungeon can't be repeated. I wanted to get you some more. Since we've come this far, I can't let you just walk away. I'm going to try my new skill. Shrink. Next time, I'll make you feel 100 times more pain. I swear. There won't be a next time. What? What's going on? My health has reached 0. Why hasn't the process of rebirth started? Why is my term being decomposed into parts? Because you won't be reborn anymore. You will disappear forever. You killed General Jout of level 110. The experience gained is very much the total experience gained. 10 million. The current level of 40 has reached the ultimate level of preliminary preparation. All requirements are met. Please make the transformation as soon as possible. An overabundance of experience. 40% loss of experience. The current indicator of the experience gained is 6 million. Dead silence. I'm back. Any news from Master Cheney? None. All the information about Master Chen disappeared from the Heavenly Pavilion. It's either a mistake, or he's dead. Not taking into account Master Chen's defense level, that black dragon. What kind of boss is this Athos? We can't solve this problem. Let's compensate for the losses first, and let the headquarters make the decision. Only Master Chen died. Did the boss let us go on purpose? I'm so tired. The research team is much cooler than the ghost hunters. It took so much effort. But hard work is always rewarded. This is a C-class guild, and she's fabulously rich. Top of the head, Shadow Bloodlust, Star level, Ring, Bloodthirsty Rage, Diamond level, Cape, Cloak of the Night Knight. Diamond level, Talisman, Sacrifice, Offering to the Spirit of Fire. Advanced Power Potion, Advanced Speed Potion, One-Time Skill Scroll, Thunder Rage, Doomsday Rain One-Time Skill Scroll. Ice Wall One-Time Skill Scroll. Well, that's what I like best. Star level, Shadow Bloodlust. Description: the pinnacle of the evolution of killing from the abyss of shadow has taken countless creatures to life. His bloodlust does not stop the restrictions. The class is not important. Gender restrictions. Speed plus 300, Spirit plus 300, level from the 100th. The attributes Dexterity plus 80, Strength plus 400 additionally expend mana to reduce the short-term effect. Invisibility and speed increased by 50%. They spend mana to mark the target, to carry out an attack, to inflict damage increased by 300% unnoticed. The scroll of the legendary skill is 5 steps. The choice of Storm, Thunder, and Lightning. Description: if you run the 5-star Snowstorm 4000 Blades mode, it can be used 5 times. I have to say that I was really lucky. The last time I got a diamond level weapon, and this time I also got a star level weapon. And unlike the Call of the Storm, now I can also use a dagger. And this skill scroll is very heavy. It is capable of instantly destroying through a 3-step transformation, and it has no restriction on use. It's powerful. Sighing is the first transformation of the Demon Slayer. Level 40. Enough for the second transformation. And I also raised the level to the 40th. Of course, excessive experience is a waste of time, but this Mac is a necromancer. Is Cheney really dead? He won't rise again. The system. Yes, Qianlong didn't really die. The decision was correct. System analysis shows that Qianlong once killed a dragon by obtaining a dragon heart. If the owner is killed when he is in the role of the boss, then the boss and the owner will die. Please be careful. Damn, it's good that I killed him. If I wasn't so smart, I'd be dead by now, and the investigative team won't be coming to us anytime soon. By the way, I remembered about her that the bosses of the star level are called true spiritual beings and have their own consciousness. So, what was the situation with the Black Dragon during my tenure? Bosses who have been ranked in this system will have a direct impact on their consciousness, regardless of the level. When the host is not connected, the boss will act in accordance with the established rules, behavior patterns. In addition, if the host kills a first-level boss, he automatically switches to another boss, a higher level, with stronger abilities. So cool. That's how I'm supposed to slay the dragon. When it comes to killing, I'll use this thing. It feels like me. That everything fell into place. The level is unknown. The dragon's heart. Description received by the brave, blessed goddess, patroness of dragons. The dragon's blood spurting out gave sharpness to this dragon death sword. The carved dragon heart was forged as proof of killing the dragon, but the blade that cleaves the dragons was lost. Only this proof remains, accompanying the dragon dream. Attributes. Spirit plus 50%, Strength plus 100%. Additionally, ignores the racial talent of the giant dragon, increases the damage inflicted by the creatures of the giant dragon by 500%. With the help of a necklace amulet painted with dragon's blood, summon the bloody soul of an ancient hero to help the battle. Accumulate charges with each dragon killed. At the moment, 0 times. This bloody soul of a heroic spirit most likely refers to a hero slaying dragons. The one who can be given this title definitely has super strong combat power, which is even greater than that of a level 5 professional. Kill the black dragon. This is my next goal. Okay, it's time to start the second transformation. Let's go. Wow. Is this the abbot of the temple? She's like that. Is she expecting someone? Someone. This must be a person of high status. I'm jealous. I would also like to have such a beautiful woman waiting for me. Blessing of the statue. Hello, brave warrior. What can I do for you, brave warrior? How did you know I was coming? The statue of the Transfiguration has just let out a guiding light, which is a signal that an important person of the temple is about to come. And in the entire Eastern Spirit City, there is only one important person, and that is you. As for the address, this is a requirement of the temple. Don't pay attention. Got it. It's even kind of awkward. The 5-star assignment has been completed. The second transformation is a 5-star task. Single-handedly clear 2 silver-level dungeons and kill the boss within 3 minutes of meeting him. To complete a task of this level, it is usually required to join a team, but this task requires a single execution. But it doesn't matter to me, does it? As expected, did you take another 5-star assignment? You deserve to be called a brave man. It's nothing. By the way, do you have a silver-level dungeon map? Sure, wait a minute. Here is the map you asked for, brave warrior. In addition to the silver dungeons, it also contains information about the bronze and gold level dungeons. Thank you. Then I'm off. Wait, brave warrior. Not so long ago, there was an incident in the dungeon and the difficulty has increased. Many professionals have disappeared. In addition, low-level wilderness areas have been crowded lately. This often leads to bloody conflicts due to high competition. Please be careful. Thanks for the reminder. I'll be careful. So many low-level dungeons. But I can find 2 silver ones, right? And if someone is, it's already there. Are you smeared with honey here? Is the silver dungeon really worth it? After going through 7 or 8 dungeons in a row, they were all captured by someone else. Unsuccessful. Maybe it's because I've been too lucky lately with the purchase of equipment. There should be an entrance to the Cave of Suffering ahead. Damn, people again. What? Isn't that Goose? What is she doing here? But Wang Wei, Fei. We were the first to come here. Leave this dungeon to us. Another eye, Wang Fei. It's him again. And I'm sorry, sis, but the dungeon doesn't say that it belongs to the Phantom Cloud. Whoever is stronger is right. A Phantom Cloud. It can't be a coincidence. Did she join this guild too? Since we all know each other, it will be easier for us to negotiate when it comes to fighting, right? I'm not leaving this dungeon. He caught the eye of our leader. So be a good girl and disappear. Unless you want to play with us. Oh, watch your mouth. Otherwise, I'll cut it off. Helen, level 61. Class. The third transformation, the Swordmaster Guild Phantom Cloud. The third transformation. And what's there? To be afraid, we also have a third transformation. Is it true, Jay? Know your place, woman. Li Jian is level 60 grade. The third transformation is the Martial Arts Master Guild Pavilion of Brokeback Mountain. Did you grow up in a stable, pig? or the size of your brain is inversely proportional to the size of your muscles. Didn't they teach you manners? I was taught that the one with the bigger fists is right. Do you want to bet? But blame yourself, my comrades will not spare your girlfriends. They are all low-level beginners. If we fight, we will really lose. But if we retreat, what will these animals do to us? Are we the first? And since the one with the bigger fists is right, I'll start. Who are you? Cyan. The last time I saw him was at the teleportation center. It's good that he's fine, but why is he here? You again, Cyan. Yes, it's me again. Do you even know who you're provoking? I have a third transformation. I'll swat you like a mosquito. Kid, you better start begging for mercy right now. Hi there. Long time no see. A long time ago. Yes, a long time ago. You're not even listening. Do you know each other? Yes, we were classmates. Classmates. So you have one level of transformation. How can you provoke us? This is a silver level dungeon. I'm sure I'm not lost. The task of the second transformation requires a silver level dungeon. The second transformation. Wait a minute. If this guy didn't truly undergo the transformation together with Zhao Xian, how could he have reached the 40th level? In just a couple of days. This can't be happening. Do you think you're that cool? You're just pretending. If you're so capable, why don't you open up your personal information so everyone can see your level? You wouldn't dare, so stop pretending to be someone you're not. Your bluff was seen through on your knees in front of our base. Wang Fei level 10, Ice Poppy class, Guild, Hunchback Game Pavilion. Are you at level 10? If you were level 1, I wouldn't even move, but right now. Death penalty for players below the 10th level. The level drops by 2. Players below the 2nd level cannot be resurrected. Go back to town. Wang Fei's health is 0%. What? You have defeated a level 10 ice mage, earning 100 experience points. Out in the fairies. And without warning. That's not good. Do you think I'm going to let you live after you killed Wang Fei? Well, yes. You can join, by the way. If you want. The bad boy provokes 2 players at once with the 3rd transformation. You're too arrogant. I won't let you go so easily, and look at the fact that you are a friend, Zhao Tian. Let's put aside our problems with the Brokeback Mountain Pavilion for now. We need to be taught a lesson in ignorance. I'll deal with you later. And you come here? Where did he get such speed from? I don't believe it. Thunder Tiger Strike. Thunder Tiger Strike. Take it. What? A shield. Don't you warn when you attack too. There is a lack of morality in this group of professionals. Gold level disposable scroll. The crystal barrier. The effect can create a defensive fighter. It would go to withstand a total of 80,000 units of damage. The sword strike barely reduced the shield's strength, even by half. This is definitely an advanced scroll. And these weapons seem to be silver level, or gold, or platinum. Since he instantly killed that ice mage, it was so fast that I barely had time to notice it. Who would have thought that he really knows how to fight like that? Who is this Cyan? You can't hide, man. I won't rest until you are. You won't be dead. I think I said I was in a hurry. Disappear. You have defeated a level 60 martial artist earning 3,000 experience points. Still want to fight me? How can we fight after this? Then okay, in the end we're guild friends. Would that be somehow ugly guild friends? Are you firm too? Give the leader my apologies, but this dungeon is mine. Sighing level 40. Class Mac Warrior Guild Phantom Cloud, you have entered the dungeon Cave of Pain. The transformation task has begun. Please complete it as soon as possible. The Cave of Pain. The recommended level is 2040 participants. 1-8. By the way, apart from the Black Dragon Fortress, this is the first time a fairy has officially entered the dungeon. It's quite refreshing. I remember that this dungeon is supposed to be a goblin lair. Only one monster at the entrance. Evil Goblin Archer level 35. This is my first dungeon opponent. I even feel kind of insecure. Defeated the Evil Goblin Archer. The Evil Goblin Butcher has been defeated. The Evil Goblin Butcher was preparing a sneak attack. This dungeon is more dangerous. If I wasn't fast enough, I could have fallen into this trap. In previous battles, I relied mainly on my abilities to defeat the enemies. But if I deviate from more, I will face a stronger opponent. I'm going to have to rely on skills to get ahead of me to determine the outcome of this unique opportunity. I'm going to try out my new skill on them, the Demonic Blade. Demonic Blade Shield. Demonic Blade Hammer. Demonic Blade Crossbow. How did you get with your hidden attacks? We almost got to the boss. Let's get this over with in one fell swoop. Let's try my 40-meter sword. This skill is so universal that we can apply it both at long and short distances. I'm getting more and more excited. What new skills will a 5-star mission bring me? The boss of the dungeon is a giant ice tiger level 40. The final boss in Goblin's Blogger is actually a tiger. How did it get so big? Its size is incredible. Stupid people, dare to invade my territory. Tired of life? Keep up with me. His words seem spelled out. Apparently, bosses of the level below the star level do not have consciousness. Let me try out a technique on you. You're a trope. A demonic blade. The boss of the silver dungeon of the 40th level has been defeated. The experience gained is 6,000. A silver level dungeon has been successfully cleared. The boss is killed within 3 minutes of meeting him. And one of the two. It was an ordinary death. Even 3 minutes are not needed. So, let's move on to the next dungeon. Why are you hiding so far away? I don't bite. Don't pay any attention to us, just pass by. Okay, goodbye. It took him 5 minutes to clear the dungeon known as the Cave of Pain. What kind of monster is he? Not so long ago, we went to the same school, but now it's like we're from different worlds. The side of the silver dungeon has been defeated. A blood-boiling orc. The experience gained plus 6,000. It's done. A silver-level dungeon has been successfully cleared. The boss is killed within 3 minutes of meeting him. The 5-star assignment has been completed. The perfect completion of the mission to overcome the 5-star milestone was noted. A hidden mission has been unlocked. Accept close. Hidden mission. Base feathers. A lost rusty key. The task. In the place indicated on the map, there is a terrible beast hiding something. Rewards for performance. All attributes will increase by 5%. A legendary skill book for warrior mages. Notes: hidden missions become available only after completing a 5-star assignment. Hidden transformation missions will unlock new stages with each subsequent overcoming. Hidden missions cannot be taken. This will not affect the experience and rewards for completing normal missions in any way. The time limit is 48 hours. Are you taking on a mission? Yes, no. Even one increase of all attributes by 5% is already very tempting, not to mention the legendary skill book. And judging by the description of the task, there should be a second phase. I undertake to perform remission. The terrain of the mission is the wildlife of Tianling City, where the average monster level exceeds the 40th. This scary beast shouldn't be above level 50, right? If it's not a hoax, then in my opinion, no one will be able to complete this mission. Looks like it's time to unlock the star level weapons. But to use a weapon with diamonds or a higher grade, not only a complete set of limitless gems is required, but also a Grandmaster Blacksmith. To process them, Dan Line does not have such. Okay, in the Chan Line, there is a branch of the Heavenly Pavilion. I remember that not only strategic dungeon passages are sold there, but also other important information. It's time to visit those subordinates who have failed. I heard that the Heavenly Pavilion is one of the members of Alanex. I wonder how they will react when they see this. The black karma of membership in Alanex. Incredibly, so many people wanted to purchase a strategy, which really testifies to the merits of the strategic group. I have to admit, I'm a little nervous. Please, Anlin. After all, having just sold his things, a person officially joins the ranks of innovators. That's a little confusing. The complete set can be installed on any level of equipment, removing the level restrictions. The balance is 2 and 8 billion. Hey, isn't it my turn now? I've been waiting so long that the flowers have already wilted. Please stay calm and wait for your turn. Such a crowd. Is it Joe Tai and Lucci? I didn't think we'd cross paths so soon. Brother Joe, can't you make up for the loss of my weapon? After all, it was a star-level weapon. Because of the fall of Chan Lun, the headquarters showed leniency and did not bother us. What else do you want? So I have to invest again. To work hard 4 months. So I have to work 4 months again. Fuck you. Behave yourself. Is there something you don't like? Yes, I don't like it. You think because you have a high level, it means you can freak out, throw everything around. A simple beginner of the 40th level dares to contradict me. Let me tell you, I really can do whatever I want, believe it or not, but mine. But I can send you back to the fountain. What the fuck are you laughing at? Okay, the next time you go to the Black Dragon, I'll grind you to powder. Lucius, think about your reputation. It's just a trifle. There is no need to react so violently. What kind of relationship is this? Is it so dear that the Price Pavilion does not treat its guests? I'm disappointed. Sorry, but we are a high-level strategic group. We do not sell strategies for completing dungeons of your level. Brother Joe, why are you even wasting your time explaining to him that? Something. Let me deal with him. Open your eyes. And I have to scare this card. Are you kidding me? Don't you understand what kind of map it is? This. Why is the general manager here? I've been looking forward to your arrival. Ju level 120, Chief Manager of the First City of Yunfen City, what are you doing? I'm your brother. Dear, I am Zhenyu, the General Manager of Yongfeng City. I apologize for the trouble my subordinates have caused you. No problem. All such a big shot. You are so young, you already have a black membership card of the 10 Alliance. Could it be that you have completed the transfer mission to a 5-star class and received special privileges? In the Temple of Transformation. An analyzing look. Yes, it is. Treat him properly, do you understand? Yes, the general manager. What? And now I'm going to leave you. Ludzi, follow me. I'll tell you about the next dungeon. But brother, let go. I'll leave myself. Well, hang on, kid, I'll get to you yet. The next dungeon. Does Peacock Kinking have any more? Dear guest, what can I do for you? I would like to know where this master-level blacksmith is located in Tianling City. Also, if you have any gems here, the pavilion has run out of treasures. And I'd like to buy some more. Information is not a problem. We do have an unlimited number of gems, but you see, they are quite expensive. Anything that can be solved with money is not a problem for me. Me. I get it. I'll look for someone. No, I'll bring them to you myself. Please wait. How quickly his face changed. And he is Feng, the local capital, and the general manager is very polite. Now I am even interested to know the past of this temple. The Forge of the Old Wolf. This master-level blacksmith was actually hiding in such an inconspicuous place that it would be right to entrust him with the Tenza Pavilion. But you say the research team is going to the Black Dragon again. Is it true? People died there and you're going there anyway. These are just rumors. Everyone is too scared to give a clear answer. That's what I thought. I wouldn't go for anything. Yes, the death of Chen Lun dealt a huge blow to the spirit of the research team. They probably won't dare to go again for a while. But it is better to defeat the Black Dragon as early as possible to avoid any complications. Excuse me, please, I'm looking for Mr. Guyan What? Guest husband Zhu, level 95 Yuyun Guild, and level 92 Yuyun Guild people from Yuyun Hello Hearts. Are you here to get your gear made too? Oh brother, just joined, right? How old are you? Do you have a girlfriend? Do you like older girls? Soyan, it seems like it's too early for you to show up here at your level. Go to an ordinary blacksmith shop on Commercial Street. What are you doing? It's not the first time I've heard this. I'm already tired of explaining. My weapons are level enough for me to be here. This can't be happening. A star level weapon and a real gem. This is worth your fortune. I haven't seen such a weapon for a long time. Master, I entrust him to you. Rest assured, I will put my life's work into strengthening this weapon, and will not disappoint you. This is a special effect of strengthening star-level weapons. It's the first time I've seen such a miracle. Wow. Great. He seems to be all too familiar with such sights. What's the matter, Xiao? And stared intently at Cyan. Did you like it? What? No. No. But you're so passionate about him. Enough. I think I chose the wrong guild. A few hours later. Done. A truly masterful approach. Completed in one go. The last time I tried, I just wasted a bunch of materials. How much do I owe you? I have put a lot of effort into this weapon. I usually asked for 1 billion, but today I felt a surge of strength, so I will do everything absolutely for free. Does the master work for free? It's just unbelievable. I didn't even think to use your services for free. In addition, money is easy to get, but there are no masters like you. Please accept the billion you are used to. I will visit you often. I accept this offer and look forward to your next visit. He not only missed a free opportunity in you, but also spent $1 billion. And still smiling. Is this the coolness of a tycoon? I'm in love. Maybe he's really from the rank. The outskirts of proudly Tianling. Wild Spirits Mountain Range. Recommended level 40 and 8 above. This is the location of the second mission. The map is for those who have passed the second transformation. Requirements for attributes. The Bloodlust of the Shadow. 300 points of speed and strength and spirit. Just pay with attribute potions, then distribute the remaining points. Suya level 40. Class Mac Warrior. Force 980. Equipment bonus 739. Strength 1129. Equipment bonus 818. Spirit power 488. Equipment bonus 174. With my current strength, I can rival the master of the 4th transformation meditation elixir. Increases the spirit's stats by 50 points. The maximum limit is 51. Elixir of speed, the maximum limit is 5. The elixir increases attributes by 100. The maximum limit is 2. Let's go. Bat, level 45. The Offended Soldier. 44th level. Consumes Mara, but increases speed by 60%. Double Whammy. The most basic skill of a warrior, a double strike, enhanced with a star-level weapon, demonstrates such power. But to be honest, I don't plan to go through the map. Let's use the old method and break through in one fell swoop. Firepower. This cave is a terrifying beast. We take into account the mission plan. I assume that her level will not be lower than the 50th. I wonder how many punches it might take from me. There are fewer monsters on the way. I'm here. A mutated beast devouring an unknown piece of flesh. Level 55. Undead race, health, skills, characteristics unknown. What is it? There is no information other than the level and the name. I need to buy a high-level skill book for clairvoyance. Never underestimate the boss about which nothing is known. You need to prepare for a hard fight. Shadow form. 52,000 damage done. The Ghost's Mark. Consumes mana to mark a target. If an attack is carried out unnoticed, the damage inflicted increases by 300%. Holy shit, it won't work in one fell swoop. I won't let him breathe. I'll destroy his health in one go. You killed a mutated beast that devoured an unknown piece of flesh, getting 4,321 experience points. You got an ancient key, we got an unknown rotting piece of flesh. An old key. Time has left its mark. It looks like this key is unlocking a certain door. An unknown rotting piece of flesh. Never have we been powerful, but now his power has dissipated. A symbol of decomposition, the origin of which cannot be determined. The key is mentioned in the mission, but what kind of rotten flesh is it? Judging by the description, it hints that its former owner was incredibly powerful. Even after the disappearance of this power, the beast changed. Well, let's put this aside for now and get back to the task of changing the class. The check is completed, the class change mission has been completed. The task 4 or 5 stars has been completed. The base attribute has been increased by 25%, completing the task by 5%. The task 4 or 5 stars has been completed. Obtained an exclusive passive skill for warrior mages. Double strengthening of the spirit. The double spirit boost increases the spirit attribute by 10% and the strength attribute by 10%. A class change mission. Confirmation received. A reward has been received. All attributes have been increased by 5%. One skill book has been obtained, the level has been raised. Counting is underway, the level of the 40th has been increased to the 58th. 360 attribute points have been obtained. Distribute evenly between strength and spirit. The distribution between attributes is complete. The attributes are as follows. The strength attribute has been increased from 241 to 539. The speed attribute has been increased from 311 to 407. The spirit attribute has been increased from 314 to 591. This terrifying basic attribute has already completely suppressed the supporters of the third transformation. If you add the attributes of equipment, it is quite capable of living with spirit hunters. The idea that the second transformation defeats the fourth one is simply fascinating. Double mixed attribute damage, coupled with a ghost mark. My punch will be too strong, even for a platinum level dungeon boss. A truly legendary skill. McQueen is a legendary skill. The double destruction blade combines a magic blade with the currently available weapon. Consumes a lot of mana to conduct a powerful attack, deals 200% damage from the strength attribute, and 200% damage from the spirit attribute. Brave gentleman. Congratulations on completing the second 5-star transformation. Your privileges are 50 million monthly. The discount amount for membership in the Alliance 10 has been increased from 20 to 30%. Okay. These advantages seem quite unusual. Brave sir, what is your next plan? I'm a little tired over the last few days, so I plan to rest for a day or two. It is important to maintain a balance between work and rest. And it's true that rest is very important. But resting doesn't mean doing nothing at all. I'll take the time to visit the Tianzi Pavilion and buy some things to prepare for the dragon slaying. Joe Tai, this time you will be responsible for going to the Secret Kingdom. 30 members of the research group should be enough to grab 4 passage, right? Yes, I think that's enough. That's only in the kingdom there are strict restrictions, according to which it will not be possible to reincarnate again after death. Don't worry, the headquarters has already taken countermeasures and prepared the rings of life that will activate your resurrection. The Ring of Life. What a valuable treasure. Thank you very much. Well, I'm relying on you. If I had a little more time, I would love to spend it with you. Stirred up his decrepit bones. Wait, it's not your turn to deal with the dragon. Madam, why have you come? Can you at least say hello? Hello, Linear. Profession. Beast Lord level 130th daughter of the owner of the Heavenly Pavilion. Your subordinates did not know that you were planning to visit us. We are very sorry that you were greeted so inappropriately. I didn't tell anyone about my intentions of the visit in order to prevent information leakage. From now on, no one is allowed to enter the Black Dragon Fortress without my permission. He will be mine. Tell me, were you allowed to do this? What? Dare to challenge my father? I don't dare, I'm just interested. So, prepare for me all the known information about the Black Dragon, and also prepare the room. I want to rest. There is... Phew. I did not expect that the lady would decide to pay such a sudden visit. Is this the daughter of the owner of the Pavilion of Heaven, as well as the World Association of Beasts? That's right, the World Association of Animals is the largest association that specializes in the collection of exotic animals planning. Madam is very talented and joined the association at such a young age. Today, she came here to defeat the Black Dragon. If everything goes well, the lady will become the best master of animals on the whole continent. The prestige of the Heaven Pavilion will reach a new level. Therefore, take it seriously, follow any order, do not dare to contradict. When she grabs the Black Dragon, don't grab hold of it, as it will belong to the mistress. Is everything clear to you? There is. In that case, I'll show you a guide to the basics of dragon training to the lady. We dare not go against the daughter of such a great man. What? Has someone already bought it? And the buyer is Cyan. Why did he choose this particular product? A coincidence. He didn't know about the arrival of the lady. Why did you suddenly need this guide? What will happen? What will he do? Shall we ask you to return the book? No. This will only raise an extra fuss. There must be other sources of information. We need to look. There is a Siang House guide to the basics of dragon training. The book cost me 1 million gold. I hope it will justify its inflated price. Red dragon is white, and here is a black dragon kind of dragon. Characteristics: violent, bloodthirsty periods of the black dragon, young period, diamond period, pre-adolescent period, star period. Teenage period, period of the shining moon, adult period, period of the burning sun. Already known talents. Gain, black flame control, dragon pressure. It's strange why he didn't mention the black dragon's talent in the form of reducing damage by 80%. Given the professionalism of the Heaven Pavilion, this should not have been missed. Maybe the search team couldn't see further characteristics of the black dragon. Maybe they don't know all the information. Research report. A secret kingdom of the black dragon has been discovered on the territory. Hiking Northwest region, Losayu City and Bay City District. Lun and Yin City, black period in the young period that corresponds to the diamond period. The end of the hike is the central region, the city of Yi, the city district of Ilinjiang. Mount Longmai is a black dragon in adolescence, which corresponds to the period of the shining moon. The southeastern region is unconquered. Yongfeng City, Tianling City District, Black Dragon Lair. The Black Dragon is in the adult period, which corresponds to the period of the scorching sun. Only 3 black dragons were found throughout the territory, 2 of which have already fallen, but no one has managed to defeat the boss yet. Wait, the information about the Black Dragon that has already been killed is incorrect. Aren't the periods of its growth mixed up here? Let's take a closer look. It burned May. Since this period was qualified as the period of the shining moon, the dragon was in his teens, but after his murder, it became clear that it was a pre-adolescent period. Apparently, the black dragon accidentally swallowed an unknown piece of meat during his lifetime, which led to his elevation to an unknown piece of meat. The Pavilion of Heaven is ready to purchase any such attribute for a large sum of money. Is a piece of meat really that valuable? And snatched the treasure. Did even the Pavilion of Heaven indicate this? Meat is precious, so it really is quite a valuable treasure. But most importantly, I will let the dragon devour this meat and become even stronger. Now even people with the 5th transformation will not be my rivals. After the absorption, I think I can achieve the 4th transformation. I will become incredibly strong. But it can't last long. In the end, any boss is a must defeat, and move on to the next one. I'm still a little hesitant. As soon as you are killed, you will get a dragon in the form of a pet in the guise of a boss. Did I hear right? A pet. That's right. This is a fairly simple procedure, so don't worry. I am very glad. The dragon is a synonym for strength and absolute power. Even the World Association of Beasts can't afford it. After all, this is already the USSR rank. If they summon such a pet right in front of the guild, everyone will be shocked. It's an amazing sight. But I think with my current strength, this will not happen soon. And will everything end well? Well, if I think about it carefully, then my upgrade will depend only on the boss. If no one opposes him, my development speed will decrease. And since my level is low, I lose a lot of money every time. I'm afraid I can stay without a house. It looks like we need to start acting. Can we try something new? But there are new messages in the guild. Lin Yun Guild, so I propose to nominate a scoundrel. giant dense forest today at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I will be waiting for your reply back. Yes, received. Got it. It seems that this forest represents the secret kingdom of the Diamond Period, isn't it? Well, I can't miss this opportunity, Cyan. I see. Wow. The brother finally answered. Come on, sister, let's protect ourselves. Anya, watch your words. And you've been talking about another person every day. What's the matter with you? Don't think it over for me. My feelings towards the brothers, then to the friendlier. Nothing more. Oh, and you're not walking on a blade. What's the matter? Damn, again. Siang, I'm sure you want to join. There are 2 dangerous monsters there. I'm sure I'll proceed cautiously. Boss, what's wrong with you? Here's Fram. It wasn't easy to return to the 99th level. Who would have thought that now we would have to go to a giant dense forest? Lishan level 99 profession master destroyer. The complexity of a giant dense forest is no worse than in the lair of a black dragon. Will we cope with our levels? Lida. Level 88 profession of a sacred shield master with Yuan level 89 profession of 1 healer. Zhao Min. Level 90, profession storm archer. Heard people from Yuan. Yuyun also got the opportunity to pass through a giant dense forest for special buns. It seems that not everyone gets this opportunity. Will the gap between our guilds continue to widen? Not necessarily. We still have a chance to even the score. Boss, are you right? We have no other way out. But let's kill them. Let them taste despair too. Giant dense forest, secret kingdom, recommended level of the 90s and above. Description: tall ancient trees obscure the sunlight, and from the thicket of the forest often comes the sound of giants who warn strangers that they are not welcome here. Opening in 35 minutes. There are a lot of people here. A giant dense forest. The secret kingdom, which is similar in level to the Black Dragon's log, the difficulty is also on top. But the decision was made to challenge right now. It must be to experience all the hardships of the trial of the secret kingdom. A trial secret kingdom. A special task performed by the temple. It opens only once a year. Only guilds above the rank of AI and the 5th transformation get the opportunity to participate in such a secret kingdom. In each city a special ticket is issued, thanks to which the guild gets the right to participate. The guild that enters the top 3 will receive very valuable rewards and resources, including weapons of the Sparkling Star level, 3 types of diamond weapons, as well as an additional bonus that helps the guild become stronger. This is a great chance to prove yourself. Being the only rank guilds, the Tian Line Phantom Cloud and the Spirit Hunters intend to crush each other to become greater. Initially, the Spirit Hunters were an order of magnitude stronger, but they were defeated in the lair of the Black Dragon. The drop in levels and equipment put them at a very disadvantage. So now all the power has passed into the power of the Phantom Cloud Guild. Most of the opponents are with the rank of Bai, so they do not offer a special threat. Insert. Just listen to us. Your level is still too low for such a secret realm. The Guild of Spirit Hunters will figure it out on its own, and you can go. Are the hunters smothered? It looks like they are not going to give up so easily. Monk's Guild is too strong. Be quiet. Haven't you heard what happened to the Spirit Hunter Guild recently? It must be pretty hard to get into this secret realm if the level is below 90. Apparently, they are not going to go now. Are they waiting for someone? Or are they planning to intercept the Phantom Cloud and strike? It is not good to plot such intrigues. Boy, you're deaf. Didn't you hear our head? Level 72, Profession, Stalker. I just want to explore the neighborhood, and I'm not interested in your affairs. Damn it. You don't accept it at all. Get out. My hand. He won't get up again. Here you are. Why hurt him? Nothing like that. I was just defending myself. And what are you saying? How can this be considered self-defense? How are you, Daoman? Don't. Since he tried to hurt you, and you defended yourself, we will turn a blind eye to this situation. All right. No problem. Head, will you just let this kid go? The stalker, who was killed in just 3 seconds, was at least on the 4th transformation. And we're not here to get into trouble. Perhaps it's an invited member of the Phantom Cloud Guild. But why is he sitting here alone? I don't think that's the case. There are only girls in their guild. They came. Lavally. It means everything. Well, I suggest we go to the forest, and then sort everything out. Funny, your group. It's funny, your group outing has already led to a common death once. So you should save your strength for a battle in the most secret kingdom. Looks like you came here on purpose, right? Decided to hinder us. That he himself could not cope with the secret kingdom and lost all the equipment. Maybe you'll try to save the remnants of your reputation. Haha. Well, no. There's no way you're going to enter the secret realm. You can't go in there. This husband, your head has not yet said a word about the battle. I decided to act without orders. Stop talking already. Cold air. Okay, in that case, I suggest we decide. Today, everything is in our misunderstanding. Okay, in that case, I suggest we resolve all our misunderstandings today. Are you saying we won't enter the kingdom today? Who are you anyway? Cyan. Wow. I decided to speak out. Well, what a handsome man he is after all. Finally, the main character of all the discussions appeared. It would be great if Zhao Xian was here too. Ziyuan level 94 profession is the Lord of the Demonic Winds. In the Phantom Cloud Guild, the first male member. I want to capture this historic moment of Jimu Ding. Level 92. Profession Bart. We finally met, Soyan. I apologize for not showing up at the guild at all. Oh, nothing. The 5th transformation is the VIP staff of the temple, the owner of the most powerful weapon, most likely. It can be evaluated at the highest rank. He hides a lot of secrets in himself. If I just ask, he probably won't answer, right? Damn it. I flirted with Anya several times. But she didn't even look at me. I want to kill this guy. The head, it looks like he really is a member of the Phantom Cloud. In addition, not just any assistant, but a full participant. The kid decided to criticize my actions. Even so, what? Will you hit me? The archer. Well, I'm returning it. Jine is the deputy. Die. It looks like you've come to create problems for us. Yes. Do you think you have? Do you think we have time for your games? Do you think you are the coolest here? If we miss this secret realm, will you be held responsible? Responsibility. What? Everything you mean. What are you even talking about? Die. Okay, I guess I'll have to teach you a lesson. A skill scroll. Activation of defensive magic. We need to reduce the damage. Activation of the defensive formation. There is. Well, I recognize your strength. But it still won't work to break through our protective information. Really? Then catch more. Oh, I hate it. Why are you yelling? You're not wearing a skirt. What a terrible fluctuation of the elements. It can't be. Is it really legendary? Disappear. Storm lightning. Okay, they've been dealt with. Can we enter the secret kingdom already? How is this possible? Did he deal with the spirit hunters in an instant? Even when using the legendary skill scroll. It just can't be. I've sketched everything. You see, in addition to the skill scroll, Siang also used other abilities. Wow! Beautiful sketch, sister. Does it look like a blade that has concentrated power? That's it. It turns out that he used the scrolls to destroy the protective information, and then resorted to using his own abilities to recreate the illusion of chaos and subsequently hit with a blade. A wonderful plan. If he had only used his abilities, then given the 58th level, Lei Shan would have remained unharmed. He was defeated only thanks to the equipment. The most powerful member of the guild. Well, we can enter, but yes, we go in. The trees are so tall, it's no wonder that the secret kingdom has just such a name. It's very dangerous here, so watch the situation carefully. All right. Siang, do you think we can pass the secret realm? And why not? What if the same thing happens to the spirit hunters in the Black Dragon's lair? If that happens, protect the citrus. Of course. Rabbit, you scared me to death. To the head of the Velociraptor. 89th level. Don't panic, guys. It's just a little monster. Lin Yu Jun. Level 99. Profession Holy Knight. Yes. Giant Bear, level 95, elite monster. Another one. Brother, save me. Why are you the only ones who are so loud? You know, a tank girl is a pretty rare profession. In that case, I'll figure it out. I will support Cyan. Yes. Auxiliary skills are very useful. Cloud Placemark, Explosion. You have dealt 110,000 units of damage. It's completely finished here. Great job, Siuan. Now our chances of winning have increased significantly. I'm flattered. This is the first time I'm going through the secret realm in a team. I hope for a well-coordinated cooperation. No problem. For the first time in the team, in other words, before that, he passed the secret kingdom alone. Now I'm even more interested in his personality. It's the boss's turn, are you worried? And she didn't say that we have a strategy from the Pavilion of Heaven. We should be able to handle it. Boss? A failed version of the hybrid giant. 99th level. Fit the giant. Life points are 4.5 million. The spirit hunters have already encountered this boss, but I'm a little scared. It's all right. My intuition tells me that everything will be fine. Why does he have so much self-confidence? Okay, I believe you. Here we go. Ah. Lava, according to a tip, recently the Guild of Spirit Hunters and the Phantom Cloud clashed in a battle for the territory of the Giant Ancient, a giant dense forest. And how did it end? The Spirit Hunters have fallen. The more people fall into despair, the more often they commit rash acts. No wonder. I was more optimistic earlier. Well, I guess now the Phantom Cloud Guild has received the right to pass the lair of the Black Dragon. And one more thing about the lair. And what? There is. It worked. We won. The Phantom Cloud Guild completes the trials in the secret realm you would have. You had the opportunity to strike the last blow, but you gave it to me. Commendable. Don't thank me. You needed him more. level 100th. Siang, level 60. Thank you. I'm in your debt. Brother Siang, you're amazing. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have been able to pass the kingdom. He seems to have frozen. Added. He seems to have frozen. Will you make friends? If you have any questions, be sure to contact us. That's enough already. He's embarrassed. Forget it, let's take a look at the loot. Wow, 2 pieces of equipment of gold level, and even diamond. Do you need anything to take? Can you take it? Thanks, but no. I have a lot of diamond level equipment. The material needed to complete the 5 transformation missions. According to the 5th transformation, we already have it. Now we can go to a new secret kingdom. Chapter, let's celebrate this event. Of course, absolutely. Cyan, will you go? I detected a network intrusion. Connected. What? Has someone decided to challenge a search party? I'm sorry, but I have things to do. I won't be able to attend the dinner. Let's see who decided to invade alone. But this is the appearance. One, but that's the appearance. Is he from the elf clan? Akar Lorenz. That's the 40th level. Profession, court magician. Elf race. Dirty monsters? Don't stand in my way. He doesn't have much strength, so you can send elite monsters to him. Elf, it's time for you to give up your life. You will be sacrificed to our Lord Athos. A priest of the 98th level. Demonic dog 96th level. Blood warrior is level 95. Let's kill the uninvited guest. Athos. It turns out that this is the name of the black dragon. Yeah. Another spear that I'll kill in just a few spells. As for you, you won't live long. Disgusting blood. If it wasn't for the princess, I wouldn't have come here for anything. Come out, mountain giant, become my weapon and shield. Slay all the enemies in front of us. Damn it! Even elite monsters of the 95th level are easily killed. This guy is much stronger than the previous team. Did he have a 6th transformation? Well, I think this kind of rivals are very strong. Wait, he said if it wasn't for the princess, maybe then it was her. Maybe we can get at least some information. Hey, don't sleep. How can you even sleep here? Get up. Is someone calling me? Tell me, are you an elf princess? What do you say? Can you talk? And you didn't ask anything. Why be so surprised? Of course. You're an evil dragon, you didn't look so smart initially. Why, he asks. Doesn't he know the information about me? Does he really suspect something in him? Pervert, don't come near me. Save me. That's enough already. My patience is running out. Answer the question, otherwise I'll eat you. I'll scare her first. Me. My name is Lilith. Lilith is from the north. The 6th daughter of the Queen of the North. The Queen of the North, according to my guide, the country of elves, dragons, and giants, is located in the same space of the USSR class. And among all 3 clans, only elves are friendly with humans. The ruler of the elves is called Severa. A promising elf member of your state has arrived to save you. Really? Wonderful. But why this particular guy? So you know each other, but you're not particularly happy to meet him. Of course. And Carl Lawrence. He and his family. The dregs of society. I'll never forget what they did. I'd rather sit here all my life than be saved by him. What did he do to you? He's a monster. At first, he wanted to get close to me, to ingratiate himself, in order to take advantage of me. But I came to my senses early. Aren't you a princess? How dare he do this to you? The Lawrence family is one of the most powerful families in the camp of the elves. Even the queen can't easily resist their influence. And I generally enjoy the least favor among all the heirs. There seems to be a very long story behind all of this. I'm going to give you to this Okaru. No. I'd rather die. Make no mistake, I'm not interested in your opinion. This guy is a real strong man with the sixth transformation. You must know him better than I do, don't you? If I don't give you up, I may be on the verge of life and death myself. Unless you won't tell me about his weakness. Please, I beg you, I'll tell you everything. Well, everything seems to be going well. Okay, I'll agree to listen to you. The Lawrence family Chillins are born with a very powerful spiritual force. Have an excellent disposition to magic, but they have one big weakness. Their bodies are very fragile, even if the spiritual strength is equal to the fifth or sixth transformation. The physical strength will barely reach the first transformation. Isn't that a glass cannon? Isn't it too dangerous for him? Because of this, the Lawrence family has been covering their bodies with a powerful mana barrier for a long time. I'm afraid you won't be able to break through it. Well, I don't think anything will change. Is he really going to take me? Trust me at least a little. But her words make sense. So, is it possible that I will be able to go to another stage with this piece of meat? Then I will become more powerful. I will easily deal with this kid. That would be nice. Well, after its absorption, I will move into a new period, but it will provide only external protection. It still cannot be counted as full-fledged. Wait. Weapons. But does it belong to the dragon? Apparently, human equipment also affects the dragon. Will you let me go? I don't want to fall into his hands. The dragon is somewhere. Where did he go? I didn't think it would work out. Did he really run away? It can't be. Well, not only did I equip Shadow Kill, but I also gained a shadow body. It turned out even better than I expected. The attributes of equipment, weapons, and my own skills are also transferred to the dragon with a double boost. Boss Black Dragon, Athos. Pre-training period. The 100th level of health is 6 million. Characteristics: Dark Attribute Dragon Clan. Strength 4,446. Speed 1,702. Spirit 2,241. The power has grown hundreds of times. In the ear, it has become much more powerful. In that case, I can handle our guest. The Black Dragon Athos. Give me the princess. Well, why are you silent? Are you really afraid to even say a word? Yeah, I only got dirty for nothing. Why not just cast a forbidden spell to destroy this place? Although the princess most likely will also die. Well, never mind. I can play with a corpse, and then I can resurrect it. The thought of being able to marry a princess makes me ecstatic. It's decided. Fuck you, Athos. A forbidden spell. You bastard, you've destroyed my stereotype of elves. And Carl Lawrence, health is 6%. A black dragon. When did you manage to appear? How did you manage to break my barrier? It can't be. I'm sorry, but common sense can't be out of place here. Ding, you destroyed a court magician, and Carl Lawrence is level 140th. 12 million experience gained. Well, I don't think I committed a sin by destroying this Podomka. What the hell? Legendary attributes. A forbidden curse. The first forbidden curse is the delusion of thunder. After the spell is cast, the movement of heaven and earth is activated. Take advantage of the thunder spell to inflict devastating damage on all enemies. The legendary attribute is the summoning stone of the Twilight Wolf Spirit. After using the summoning stone, you will be able to summon 2 wolves of the 6th rank, who will become excellent comrades. Twilight wolves, known as messengers of the goddess of nature and the patron saint of elves. The legendary attribute is a spell scroll. The blessing of the immortal. You can resist 7 attacks of opponents of the 6th rank. Forbidden curses. Spells of the highest level, saying them. The power is enough to humiliate an entire city, but the average magician doesn't have enough mana to cast a curse on his own. Therefore, they are most often imposed in the form of scrolls. That bastard Sakar gave really worthwhile gifts. By the way, I didn't get his outfits after all. Good thing I finished him off. It's like cutting down a fat lamb. Your dragon has disappeared. Had he somehow gone to get even with him? And what if he loses? Oh, and why am I even worried about him? In any case, he's better than that bastard Acker. How did you go where? Where is Acker? After my sudden attack, it was burned to the ground. So it can be calm. Does Belikar have it? Incredibly, he had a very powerful defense. How did he do it? So cool. It's getting a lot weirder. Why are you staring at me? It seems that the elf royal family must have powerful abilities. Why don't you have any? Since I carry a curse placed by the giant king on the elves, it not only blocks my powers, but also initially shortens my lifespan. In every generation of elves, there is one who will carry this curse. This time I became his victim, so the royal family does not take me seriously. Well, her life is clearly not sweet. If it wasn't for me, Akar would have definitely killed the black dragon, and she fell into his mouth. It would not be an exaggeration to say that I changed her fate. What are you doing? I helped you kill Akar, don't hurt me. You're free, at least the cage doesn't hold you anymore. Why? I am a kind dragon, so while you can live here, then I will definitely rescue you from the secret kingdom. You'll be free. Listen to my order. Don't you dare harm Lilith. There is? We obey the order of Mr. Athos. Why are you so kind to me? What do you need? And what do you mean by freedom? How could you fall asleep so easily? Connection lost. Well, I found new strength. Next time, I will have more courage to meet with the research team. You have received a new message from Lin Yu-jun. You have over 99 unread messages. Are you crazy? Cyan, where are you? Why haven't you answered yet? I'm worried. I hope you stay with us longer next time. Free tomorrow. Can we go shopping with my sister? Is it possible to portray you? The head. Oh no, never mind. Phew, there's so much attention from them. Siang, I'm sorry for leaving so quickly. I'll answer Lin Yu and let him warn everyone. Nothing. I know you have your own things to do. Nothing. I know that you can have your own affairs. I hope we'll all spend time together next time. Thank you for your help, smiley face. And there's a pretty lively Lin Yu-jun. He's a good man. I think we can get along with her. It is much easier to find a common language than with members of other guilds. On the second day. All January. What a coincidence. Did you come for work too? Yeah, are you on shift? Yes, thanks to her predecessors, she was able to reach the 20th level. Speaking of which, yesterday at 80:30 June went to the secret realm of the diamond level, is that true? Yeah, yesterday to all of the 60th level, so I came to change the mission of the 3rd rank. Oh, congratulations. Very cool. So now we are from different worlds. I wouldn't be surprised if you stopped talking to me. You're doing great too. There's a lot of potential with your profession. I believe you have a bright future ahead of you. Really? Of course. Good luck to you. I look forward to the day when I can fight side by side with you. Yes, I will try. Despite his strength, he continues to cheer me up. Soon is still the same. These are the star mission battles against the demon. The task. Prove your strength. The first one. The demon. You know how to kill an ogre. Mission limitations. Without using physical damage, single-handedly kill the boss of the platinum level 60 in a dilapidated mansion. The boss is a cannibal spirit. Second. Power. A stone abyss, a dragon in the ground. Mission limitations. Don't use magic damage skills to kill alone. The boss of the 60th level is the dragon of the earth. Reward for performing a promotion in the profession. 300 points to strength, 300 points to spirit. Passive skill. Well, here's a new mission. In fact, there are several tasks in one at once. You should be more careful, as they are talking about the appearance of a red moon. The red moon. The red moon is a special phenomenon in which all the monsters of the secret kingdom become extremely wild and dangerous. And in a dilapidated mansion, the largest number of monsters that give their influence to the red moon. Certain patterns of occurrence of secrets of such a moon do not exactly become known only in the early morning. Usually announces everything. Please be careful. Yeah, I get it. Come on. Isn't that a small thing considering my 4th transformation power? I can't waste my time. A dilapidated mansion. Secret realm, required level 60 and above. Once upon a time, this mansion belonged to a dignitary. Legend has it that the nobleman was driven mad by some kind of curse. Literally overnight, he went mad and took the lives of everyone who lived in this mansion. Now he's napping in the very depths of his house, killing everyone who tries to enter. Oh, I drank so much, I fell asleep already. Yeah, not times. Yes, the moon decided to look out at the wrong time. In any case, no one looks in here, so there are no problems. I'd better quickly stop the warning about that. I'd better quickly adopt a warning, and then go for a new drink. What? Have you entered here yet? Despite the red moon, your actions cannot be accepted. A few minutes earlier, you killed a ghost boy. You killed a ghost boy. The red moon didn't do much harm. What the hell? The ghost boys are level 70. What? Did they get influenced and become stronger? The effect of the red moon. He became much faster. Damn it, don't come near. A demonic blade. Yeah, the system. Minus points here. The current points are 90 and 100. When the points are equal to 0, the system will fall into a state of insanity. Please be careful. What is it with the system? It seems I underestimated the effect of the red moon. The monster's attack power and defense have been doubled. There is also a decrease in points. Now we need to be more careful. Condition points 60 out of 100. Mana is 20%. I have to spend too much energy, and the mana reserve is restored very slowly, which is why I constantly lose points. How much more time will it take to kill the boss? More. So this isn't the end. Giant corpse, level 82. An elite monster. At first, I wanted to rely only on my own strength, but you forced me. Moon Wolf Soul, level 125. In just a moment. Yeah. Worthy to be considered legendary attributes. The blow can be compared to the power of the Golden Secret Kingdom. Fortunately, spirits have no problems recognizing their host. They are capable of killing not only a non-game character, but also a real player. Despite the fact that because of this technique, it is necessary to upset the balance of the game, I will give my best. For the sake of victory. Looks like the boss has finally been found. Open it, the check has come. Hide and seek, looking at everything from above. I admit my guilt. Another scene. I've committed a lot of murders, but today I'll kill more. Erosion of the Red Moon. Cannibal, Spirit Boss. Level 90, kind of immortal. It's not worth eating completely. Leave me the tail. I think you're the boss of the Diamond period, and thanks to the power of the Red Fret, the power has increased significantly. If it wasn't for the help of the Wolf Spirit, I don't think I could have done it. Strength is not enough. If I want to continue to maintain an attribute of this rank, I need to become stronger. You have killed the boss of the 90th level Erosion, the Red Moon Cannibal. You get 100,000 points. Received equipment, Platinum rank, Ring of Wandering Fire. The Crystal Core, the Resentment of a Cannibal. Well, the Platinum rank equipment is pretty good, but I haven't reached level 80 yet. So I can't put it on. I think you can at least use it as a consumable. Item description: Cannibal Crystal Core. Contains a lot of mana, which can be used in a state with pills, or to enhance attributes improves by 80 points. Okay, I'm done. These guys haven't died yet. Or maybe, they must be finished by now. The dilapidated mansion is under the influence of the Red Moon. I think ordinary people will not survive in it. Unlike you, madam. That's not what I want to hear. I'm being informed. That's not what I want to hear. I'm interested in information about their guild membership and the like. There is something to say. This. They've been there for a long time. I interviewed all the guilds I know, and Ranka NB said that these are not their members. So the information is unknown. The power of a dilapidated mansion, under the influence of the Red Moon, reaches Diamond rank. Even I should be more careful. It goes without saying that the guys inside have to be or die. Why is nothing happening? The portal opens, someone comes out. Damn tired. The group. Why are they here? Have they discovered my true body? Just one? And so young. Cyan. He's back again. What have you all forgotten here? If you want to enter the Secret Kingdom, you don't need so many people, do you? I have an answer question. Don't you know there's a Red Moon today? How did you have the sense to go there alone? Yes, the kingdom is quite passable. What's the problem? What are you talking about? I'm afraid to imagine what kind of punishment would await me if you died in the kingdom. Shut up and step back. So you're the one who figured out the secret kingdom? Yes, is there a problem? Madam, please. Well, I admit your abilities are impressive. Now give me the crystal you got after killing the boss. Just name the price. Something else was missing. Who are you anyway? Boy, do you even know who you're talking to? I don't know, that's why I'm asking, isn't it logical? Brute, wipe your eyes already. In front of you is the youngest genius of the association, the daughter of the owner of the Heavenly Pavilion, Mrs. Lolan R. And you dared to ignore the request of the mistress, showing your disrespect. It's time for us to be punished. Stop going crazy already. The daughter of the pavilion owner comes out. I think she has enough money to throw away. To redeem the crystal. And what does Miss Lowe suggest? Initially, I wanted to find a feeding for my pet, but I did not expect such behavior on your part. Well, I give it my due. If you can stand for 3 minutes against my falcon, I'll assume that nothing happened. The soul of a falcon. The 90th level. Hey, aren't you a little too fucked up? He's definitely finished. Not necessarily, since he coped with the secret kingdom during the peak of the red wave. I think he will also deal with the falcon. The spirit not only has high speed, but also the impact force is not bad. It won't be easy. I didn't want to show my power, but there is no other way out. Was it his blade? What? It hasn't been 3 minutes yet. And you are a brave man, since you dared to kill my spirit. You said to hold out for 3 minutes, but you didn't forbid killing anyone, did you? Or does he still not keep his word about forgiveness? I think after this he will definitely curse. And she's strong. Is she strong? Mistress? He has a special status, it's not worth fighting with him. What are you talking about? Mrs. Siang. Mistress? Siang is an important person in the temple and a member of the Black Gold Guild. We are ordered to be careful with him. It turns out that's what his status is, also an important person. And you're also swinging at the task of 5 stars. 2. Then also an important person in the temple. That would be up to the 4th. This was before the 4th transformation. I myself had a hard time on the first 3 transformations. I needed the help of the Heavenly Pavilion. And he achieved everything himself. How so? In this case, you already know everything about everything. In that case, you already know everything about me, right? And if that's all, you can go. We're going back. Yes. Are we leaving already? And what? Will you go against the honorable man of the temple? I wouldn't dare. Isn't the lady amazing? Let's see if he can handle the dragon. 5 stars. The task is a third of France's merit. The mission of the battle against the demon. The task will prove its strength. The first one. Well, after all, the ogre's spirit is fulfilled. The power of the stone abyss dragon of earth has not yet been fulfilled. Well, the question of her will be postponed until it's time to kill the dragon of the earth. The mountain range is the entrance to the destroyed formation. Boss dragon of earth. The state is alive, the rest of his life is 100%. It looks like no one has fought with him yet. In the end, the lady made it just in time. We'll go around everyone, we'll take care of all the details. Despite his low level, the boss is very rare, so we need a lot of strength. Madam, please wait a bit, someone came earlier. There is no aura. And Daredevil, do you know who you're talking to? We arrived early in the morning. There was no one in front of us. The brothers Sliu and Xiu. Sliu brothers, I'm just an ordinary employee performing my duties. One person with privileges in the temple came before you. I can't do anything to him with it. If the staff interferes, you need to remove it. Let me through. Ah. She's back again. Why are you annoying everywhere like a fly? These are my words. After 2 meetings in a row, I wonder if you have secret plans for me. Don't apply. Why should I focus my attention on you? Don't think you can do whatever you want. Taking advantage of the privileges in the temple, someday an unsuccessful reincarnation will be your end. Thank you for your understanding, but my affairs do not require your intervention. So, brought the young lady of Tianjin Pavilion to this low-level neighborhood of the wild boss. Isn't it because your hands itch to torture newcomers? Lady is preparing to subdue the wing of the black flame. This earth dragon is just for practice. I hope you won't interfere with her case. Sorry, this earth dragon is really my reincarnation target. I don't see any reason to give it to her. Okay, then leave, but know that when I subdue the wing of the black flame, I'm afraid even the temple of reincarnation will not be able to protect you. Stop bragging about a job that hasn't been done yet. Just wait here until the next boss is updated. Bye-bye. You. A real barbarian. He went in there alone and told us to wait for the next update. Is it possible? Is he really going to kill the boss alone? Laurier turns out to be going to fix the black dragon with her power, and with the help of a research team, she can really do it. And it is unknown what tricks people of her status are hiding up their sleeves. It seems to me really. I need to act faster. Is this the rocky abyss earth dragon? More like a lizard than a dragon, compared to the wing of the black flame. It looks a lot worse. The earth dragon of the rocky abyss. Level 61. Wild boss. I want to, and I can't use the wolf spirit. Although I can't use a wolf spirit and a demonic blade, a starlight level weapon is quite enough. The mark of the soul. The protection is at such a high level. Do you dragons know how to do this trick? A tail kick. Euler. Is there no mineral protection here? The earth dragon of the rocky abyss. 50% health points. Great. With one blow, I destroyed half of his health. The rocky abyss earth dragon entered a state of rage. Well, the dragon machine. It can't be. Tracking guidance. I have no chance to attack with such a browser. We need to come up with something. This dragon machine should be a groove-changing boss skill. With half the health, there must be some mechanism to stop it eating. If there's any clue. Granite wall. It's actually a very obvious clue. Staggering. The rocky abyss earth dragon is stunned by the impact. The damage received has been increased by 20. Then I won't stand on ceremony. Brother Joe, are we just going to stand here and wait? If you have any complaints, say it yourself. Young lady, let's go back. You really are. Do you really believe that he can defeat the boss alone? Take your time, I want to see what this Siang is capable of. Soyan single-handedly defeated the boss of the Earth Dragon, Rocky Abyss, in 20 minutes and 18 seconds. First in the ranking. What? The second record. Guild, Dusky Rain, 8 people. The time spent is 35 minutes and 56 seconds. The third place is the Azure Peak Pavilion Guild, 8 people, time spent, 37 minutes and 9 seconds. What? Did this guy really beat the boss in single combat, set a new record? How is this possible? Cheated. What is that sound? Appeared. Why are you still here? The shell of the Earth Dragon of the Rocky Abyss. The helmet of the Earth Dragon of the Rocky Abyss. The greaves of the Earth Dragon of the Rocky Abyss. They laughed. I should have taken things out of my backpack earlier, but I didn't notice. How? I should have taken things out of the backpack earlier, but I didn't notice that it was full of things. As luck would have it, this dragon costume has good characteristics. It remains only to put it on. The problem is that it's too ugly. Inventory wait, what's funny? If you have the skills, would you like to try to set a solo record of my level? I admit you're a bit capable. But what is there to be proud of? It's just an Earth Dragon. This is far from my goal. Yes. Then I will subdue the Black Dragon much sooner than you will. What? Are you kidding? Who do you think you are? My name is Cyan. I'm not just a VIP in the Temple of Reincarnation, but also the one who will fix the Black Dragon. The fulfillment of a 5-star mission to promote the profession was discovered. Details in the confirmation process. A rusty key. Verification is complete. A rusty key. Verification is complete. The life force and blood of the Earth Dragon of the Rocky Abyss. Verification is complete. A secret mission. Profession promotion is unlocked. Series. The second stage of the secret mission to promote the profession. The glory that comes from the blood. A secret mission has begun. About the mission. In the deepest part of the Sleeping Mountains, there is an underground prison in which no one dares to approach. It was once the secret laboratory of a great magician who researched the power and glory emanating from blood. I remember that the Sleeping Mountains are on the border of Tianling City, and the monsters there seem to be of a higher level than in the Wild Soul Mountains. But it's not a problem for me. They also specially confirmed the props for the mission. And given the name of the mission, is it possible to use all these things? A rusty key. The life force and blood of the Earth Dragon of the Rocky Abyss. The blood is concentrated by the quintessence of the Earth Dragon, which is an excellent alchemical substance. I still have things to do. See you later. I'll do the transformation first, and then I'll start the mission right away. This kid is really too arrogant. Young lady, what are we going to do next? You too. In the near future, do not go down with him in the eye. As soon as he is ready for the next stage of professional advancement, let me know right away. Yes. The transformation is finally complete. The Rocky Abyss Earth Dragon set. Platinum level. Strength plus 480, physical damage reduction plus 12%, durability plus 24%. The damage from the elements of the earth is reduced by 24%. The result of skills using shields, the barrier magic barriers are increased by 12%. This set is really good. In terms of its price-quality ratio, if you do not take into account the fact that it is much uglier. After the transformation, it should be enough until the 4th change of profession. After all, with my current strength, it would be much better. It's a bit wasteful to use limitless diamonds on platinum gear. And then let's move on to the main course. Sleeping Mountains. Eternal fog reigns here. It is said that countless living beings are buried here. Once upon a time, some researchers went here to find out the truth. But no one has seen them since. The recommended level is 70/90th. The fog is so thick that I can hardly distinguish the situation around. No wonder this place is called the Sleeping Mountains. It's gloomy, cold, and quiet as in a cemetery. Let me see where this underground prison is located. Damn it. So far away. It will take a long time. We need to sort out all these little things. Are you all right, pretty boy? How could you get into the Sleeping Mountains, having such a level? Are you in the wrong place? Gene, I'm not level 75. Occupation, Master of Thunder Pinch. Thank you for your help. I came on a mission. What mission? It is possible to perform in the Sleeping Mountains, having the 60th level. Have you been cheated by any chance? I also came to collect material for the mission of the 4th change of profession. If you want, you can join my team. Your sister will cover for you. This mission doesn't involve team games, so I'll have to give up. Goodbye. I'll try to be careful. What kind of mysterious mission? I'm sorry. After all, cheating suits me better than seriously giving in to another. The spirit of the wolf. Clear the way. So Red was born. High-speed jerk. This color is the soul summoning stone, also under the influence of the red moon. It seems that there is no threat in this now, but later you will still need to ask about it in the temple. Could it be a time bomb? I'm finally here. Really well hidden. What a terrible smell. It smells like rotting meat. Disgusting. So many dead, and it looks like they died instantly. The blood has been sucked out. Could it be the so-called glory of blood? It is clear that there were no evil spirits along the way. Apparently, you killed everyone. The 75th level. A boss possessed by a zombie of a dead magician. Description: a mad magician who once aspired to the glory of blood. For some special reason, he inevitably died. But even after his death, his evil intentions did not dissipate. But any uninvited guest who broke into this place with his blood will give the bodies that have been exposed for many years to drink. Stop yelling. It's annoying. Zan, you killed a special boss, a zombie-obsessed dead magician, and you get 213,000 experience points. The resulting props are a notebook of experiments of a mad magician. What? Just a book dropped out. I'll see what it says. Information field. Is this the Devil's Gift book? I just looked at her and my heart started beating faster. I felt suffocated. So that's it. This is the power of blood. Glory is from blood. Animal experiments have been completed. Then there are experiments on humans. In total, there were more than 100 people left in the nearest village, and there were only 3 successful ones. Too little. 326 subjects have been added. 60% successful, 869 subjects added. The success rate is 100%. It's time to act. It's my turn. So this crazy guy conducted massive experiments on people, and in the end it all failed. But what should I do about it? The mission's props have been found. The notebook of a mad magician. Verification is complete. A reward. The ritual of blessing the blood. I just said there should be some kind of reward. Here she appeared. The ritual of the blessed blood. A special ritual described in a mystical book allows a person to get power from the blood, restore the glory of his kind. The ability to use. Step into the blood blessing spell circle, drink the blood of a powerful creature, and begin the blessing ritual. It looks like this is a constant increase in bonuses, but this crazy mate died because of him. Isn't that too relaxed? No. The system can't cheat. It must be something. He must have been doing something wrong. I understood in the description it says uses the blood of a powerful being, and he probably used the blood of ordinary people, which led to a failure. But I have the blood of an earth dragon. The hidden task hinted at this. Everything is logical. But when it comes to powerful creatures who can compare to the black flame wing right now, I suddenly had a bold idea. System, can I connect to the boss when there are no outsiders in the secret realm? The host, as soon as the number of connections is updated, the connection will be completed. But in case of intrusion of unauthorized persons, you will be automatically warned. Stay here. And make sure that no outsider destroys the magic circle. Instant connection system. Okay, now there is a connection to the boss. Please wait. How boring. What's wrong with this damn dragon? He said he would give me freedom, but in the end, he only sleeps. No reaction. To tell the truth, I was kidnapped a long time ago, and only one bastard Lawrence came to rescue me. Of course, no one in the royal family cares about me, damn princess. What are you doing? Got up on the wrong foot. This is me out of habit. We need to get busy first. What? Wow, it's golden blood. It looks like this black dragon's blood is very valuable. If you use it in a ritual, the result will be amazing. You, are you crazy? Why are you hurting yourself? It's nothing. I was just too excited and accidentally bled a little. Excited? Did a little dragon reject you in a dream? What little dragon? Are you really worried about me? Who's bothering you? I'm just curious. Don't make it up. This amount should be enough. The life force and blood of the black dragon are stored in the vault. The job is done in this case. I will continue to sleep. Well, sleep. Do you want to dream about your little dragon again? Stop fantasizing. The next wave of enemies is coming soon, so wait. Enemies. What is it for? Why does this guy always say something ridiculous and keep sleeping? I'm back. It looks like there were no resolvers here. Now, according to the mission description, you need to stand in the center of the magic circle of blood, to drink the life forces and blood of a powerful being. The result can be unpredictable. The life force and blood of the black dragon. Well, Eris is a grateful thing. To the bottom. Very hot. Throat, body, head. It's like everything is melting. This blood is glued to me, as if it is trying to absorb me, merging together. Don't come any closer. It's just part of the ritual. Weaklings are not worthy to receive the blessing of the strong. Only the strong can become even stronger through painful trials. Cocoon weaving is complete. The blood blessing ritual is finally over. It was like a complete rebirth, even bigger in comparison with the previous promotion of the profession. Now I can compare with a 5-level strong fighter. Using the life force and blood of the black dragon, complete the blood blessing ritual. All stats have been increased by 50%. A new skill has been acquired. True Black Fire, skill description, the destructive power of the black flame, which owns the wing of the black flame Athos. Instantly burns everything in its path. What a raging flame. It's just the epitome of destruction and power. When I was the boss, I didn't feel anything special. And now, when I hold it in my hands, I understand how terrible the power of the black dragon is. And how desperate are these fighters who find themselves in the face of a black dragon. Strength inspires fear. The weak must obey the strong. Animals really understand this law better. Let's try this black flame power. Wow. I went overboard with the force. Now the secret of the blood blessing ritual has finally become a thing of the past. It can no longer be reused. It's a pity. I need to control my strength better. I'm going to change my profession. To help. Is someone asking for help? This voice is so familiar. Isn't that the girl, the Thunder Sword Master, that I met earlier? Stay back. One more step, I'll kill you. Beautiful. It's dangerous to walk in such a remote place. Let us protect you. 4 Mustache level 91, Chen Ting level 92, Lipu level 99, Wang Xiaoer level 90. Scoundrels, aren't you afraid that the Guild of Profession Shifts will punish you? Is it legal? Who are you trying to scare? Each of us has not a single human life behind us. We've been on the list for a long time. Blacklisted by the Guild. We are not allowed to enter the city. Do you think we care about stupid laws? And for almost a month, the Chinese went to the wild places. And here is a fat prey yourself. I got my hands on it myself. Yes, and such a beauty. Just a gift of fate. If you take good care of me, maybe I'll tip you off. I'd rather kill myself than suffer such humiliation. My hand. I've heard for a long time that there's a gang of robbers attacking lone players. I don't think I'm going to run into them today. But say how you want to die. Do you want it? I'll break all his limbs, and then I'll torture him to death. Buddy, you're finished. Brother, run and leave me. You're not their rival. Previously, I would have had to use a legendary artifact to fight for 4th level transformation players. But not now. How this kid moves so fast. I'm not the same person I was before. Yuri. My sword. Dressed to levels broke firm one touch. There's a dagger here. Really level. Heavenly. Starlight. This guy is fatter than that girl. He definitely has more valuable things on him. And now we're going to get rich. I decided to swallow an elephant. Aren't you afraid that you won't have time to spend the money you take away? I have no need to be merciful to people like you. The Black Flame of Destruction. You killed Lipa, you killed Ivan Xiaoer. The props were received. Rubber ring with strawberry flavor. Sam cord. For binding black tight-fitting underwear. What the hell is this? These perverts really deserve to die. As expected from the flame of the black fire wing. What a killer result. Are you all right, miss? This? What kind of power is this? This is my secret. I'm not divulging it, sorry. Who would have thought that you were so strong? It turns out that I was wrong earlier. Thank you for saving me. If it wasn't for you, I would have killed myself. What a brave girl. May I know your name? My name is Cyan. So it's you, Cyan. I hear about you Furman you. Yesterday you. Yun was going with the girls, and yeah, you got drunk. Yesterday, Yujun was going with the girls. And Yun got drunk, and told everyone about your exploits. I'm telling you, this Siang single-handedly froze 1,000 bosses. Really cool. Wake up, mother. Probably everyone who ate at that restaurant that day knows you. Ah, you, a real chatterbox. Okay, you probably have a map of getting back to town. If that's all, then I'll go. Yeah, thank you. Cyan. Really amazing guy, 5 stars, battle mage, 3rd level transformation. Double confirmation of magic and power. A demon ogre spirit inhabiting a dilapidated mansion, mission status completed. The power of the earth dragon, Rocky Abyss. In the wild mountains of Renshan, the mission status is completed. The series is a secret mission of changing professions, 2nd level. Glory is made of blood. Mission status completed. The check is completed, and the profession change ceremony begins. Receiving a sparkling blessing, divine status, and an increase in life force. An increase in all basic characteristics by 25%. 3 turns have been completed. The level limit is open up to the 80th. For each level, you will receive 25 basic characteristics. A reserve is required. 7 and 2 million level increase by 60 units to level 72. Obtaining 300 free characteristics. Promotion. A battle mage becomes a mysterious warrior mage. The reward was 300 strength characteristics, 300 spirit characteristics. The reward received is the legendary mysterious mage warrior level, 1 copy of the passive skill book. Professional development. This mysterious skill of the mysterious warrior mage is a real mage killer. Description. Legendary level. The destruction of all spells is activated against magical attacks. If the spirit level is higher than the target of the spell is neutralized and deals double damage. In response to the epic level skill Armor of Magic. Spending magical energy, summon magic armor, reducing the damage received from magic by 30%. Increasing the magic damage inflicted by 30%. And finally, the skill book. Get the legendary level of the exclusive passive skill of the Mysterious Mage Warrior, Double Perfection. Legendary level, double improvement on the skill description. For each day of strength stats units increases physical attack damage by 1%. For each day of spirit stats units increases the damage of a magic attack by 1%. Strength 2480, speed 1761, spirit 1591. This skill is completely analogous to double and spirit enhancement. Based on my current stats, physical attack zones increase by 248%, and magic attack damage increases by 159%. Right now, I could easily crush the Earth Dragon of the Rocky Abyss. Congratulations, brave warrior. You've become even stronger. But why do you look unhappy? The Temple of Profession Change in the Eastern City provides services only until the 3rd transformation. Now, to change your profession, you will need to go to the City of Heaven. The thought of having to part with a great warrior now makes me feel empty in my heart. This has never happened before. What is it? Is this the blessing of a divine statue? This scene resembles a blood blessing ritual. Only one is sinister and mysterious, and the other is holy and bright. The blessing ritual is completed. Byron became a priest of the Temple of the 5 Transformations, and immediately goes to serve in the City of Heaven. Have you been promoted to 5 transformations? The system of raising the level of a temple resident differs from the system of raising professions. But now I can continue to be with you, great warrior. I'm a little tired, I want to sleep. It's better this way. Yes, I feel safer with you. Let's go to the City of Heaven together. What is it? Why hasn't the door opened yet? How much longer can we wait? Then there, damn it, sit your pants down. Come out soon. It's open. Hey kid, you're wasting my time. Look what he's holding in his hands. Oh shit. Isn't that the priestess of the temple? What's wrong with her? Why is she unconscious? This kid has just been found with the priestess of the temple for at least half an hour. What were they doing? What kind of nonsense are they talking about? We need to go inside for a change of profession. Give way. Wait, what did you do to the priestess of the temple? Until you tell the truth, you won't pass. Away. What a frightening energy. Damn, his look almost made me shit myself. Who is this guy anyway? Mr. Cyan. Me. I was suddenly appointed the new priestess of the temple in the Eastern City. Does this mean that Lady Balin needs to go to Heaven City? That's right. Congratulations on your promotion. Thank you, but the thought that I probably won't be able to see you for a long time, Mr. Priest, causes me sadness. Not at all. I'll be back, and then we'll definitely go out to eat and drink tea together. Okay, that's settled. Have a safe journey. Could it be that I still have sands? The City of Heaven, the Temple of Changing Professions. Dear hero, now I have taken care of Miss Balin. As soon as she wakes up, she will replace me as the priest of the temple in the City of Heaven. Your promotion and other matters will be settled by her. Okay, thanks. Now our stronghold will be in the city of heaven. We need to buy a house here and resolve all issues with grandparents. Send. Grandma and Grandpa, I'm working in the city of heaven now. I'm fine. I'm sending some money along with the letters. I hope that you younger brother and sister will be able to live better. I will come home often to see you. Cyan. Mr. Su. This cottage is noisy. Beautiful sea view. There is everything you need. The repair is fully completed. Everything exactly meets your requirements. Only 10 million for a fully equipped apartment. Not bad. Only the house is too big, and it will be difficult to maintain it. Please don't worry about this. For an additional 1 million. You will be able to enjoy the individual service of a group of maids who will take care of your daily board. And you won't have to worry about the little things. Welcome, young master. Class. Let's get all the paperwork done right now. Oh. It's so great to have money. Not so long ago, I could not imagine how I would live now. I'm going to sleep now, and tomorrow I'm going to check on Balin. Where am I? You're awake. I made a herbal decoction. It will help you regain your strength. Thank you, Lord Priest. I'm feeling better now. The divine statue has not given prophecies for many years. This time, the appearance of the spirit seems to be connected with a new hero. I am also very interested. You've been with him for a long time. What do you think about him? Mr. Hero. He is a man who always performs miracles. He has not only exceptional courage and strength, but also a kind and steadfast heart. I am sure that he will bring a new light to this world. You're a good judge of character. Now I can safely trust you, the city of heaven. The red moon has not dissipated for many days. It must be that very event is already close. Be careful. Damn it. How could I forget about it? Palin, where did you go? Mr. Hero doesn't know about the invasion of the red moon yet. I need to warn him. Cyan, nothing should happen to you. Worry brings confusion. Feelings confuse the course of thought. Did you fall in love with him? What happened there? A monster. A rare event has been activated, the invasion of the red moon. Defeat the invading monsters. Giant hands, axes, level unknown. Demon class, boss. Doomed. Die. I'm going to finish you off and go take another nap. And it's true that you are the target of the red moon invasion tonight. You. Go away. You're not his rival. This time, the red moon invasion will be eliminated by me. It's in general. In general, for the invasion of the red moon, I am not obliged to answer your questions. If you want to know, ask someone else. Come on. Hey, I just set up my new house. Don't make a mess here. Siang, are you okay? Damn, why are you here? Be careful. As soon as I woke up, you saw that there was still a red moon outside the window. I remembered that I never told you about the invasion of the red moon and immediately rushed here. Can you tell me more? Of course. After the appearance of the red moon, monsters from an unknown space called Scarlet Wilts will appear for a certain time. They invade the areas where all the heroes are located in order to kill them. And only they can destroy these monsters. This is the invasion of the red moon. Heroes killed by Scarlet Withering cannot be resurrected. According to the stories from the temple, at the moment all known invasion crossovers occurred after the hero reached the third transformation. Professional advancement, I should have told you yesterday. So that's it. Only this event is too strong for the third transformation, isn't it? It's really unthinkable. Perhaps, gentlemen, Miss Lawliner wants to get to the crystal of the red moon to get and are equal to be equal. Apparently, this time, the Scarlet Wilt has some special abilities. Monsters that were originally at the level of the third transformation suddenly increased to the fifth. which is absolutely impossible under normal circumstances, unless his level of strength is not fixed, but dynamically changes. A crushing blow. Damn it, where's the gross will just firm? The third level transformation is so powerful. We'll have to make every effort. Wait. If you keep fighting like this, you will destroy my house. This guy came here from outside, so let me fight him. Alone. If you want to die, then please, I won't interfere. But then don't cry and beg me to save you. Then just sit on the sidelines and watch. A ghostly body. The mark of death. Giant axe hands, unknown level, 40% health points. Knocked out 60% of health in one hit. How is this possible? That's how it is. As I expected, this guy's strength varies depending on the current target. So you're just the boss of the third transformation right now. Now that I have double perfection, I can absolutely crush him, even if I rely solely on strength. Oh, now you also need to pay for repairs. Furious. Hero, die. You deal with the heroes. But it looks like that. You can't do that. A hero. Giant axe hands, level 75, 0% health points. The invasion of the Red Moon is nothing special. You've amazed the day. Scarlet Withering, level 75. Giant axe hands, the experience gained 114,000. The Red Moon crystal obtained 3 pieces. So quickly coped with the fat withering. Mr. Hero is really great. I too have experienced several Red Moon invasions and have seen how others cope with them. But I've never seen such a fierce struggle like this man's before. This is excessive force. Is there really no wild beast under that human appearance? Don't think you won so easily. Next time I'll show you why this man likes to talk to himself. Is this really what lowly inner wants? Damn it. Can you tell me what's unique about this thing? Of course. This is a Red Moon crystal. What? What is this? Oh no. My body. Cyan. This. Me. Ah, Mr. Hero, you're awake. What happened? Why are we in the same bed? Don't panic, Mr. Hero. Last night, you were struck by the curse of small withering, so I conducted a cleansing ritual for you. Purification ritual, yes, according to Article 9 to 2 of the rules in the temple. When Mr. Hero fights with withering himself, he is exposed to the infection of his scarlet power. Excessive accumulation of this power can lead to the fact that Mr. Hero will also be turned into a wilt. And after the battle with the whole withering, the temple priest is obliged to release the hero's master from his influence. It's just that this ceremony requires close contact between two people, and besides, you lost consciousness. So I had to move you back to the room to undress you. So that's it. How embarrassing. What's the matter with you? What are these footprints? Please do not worry. The body of the Barretts of our temple is special and with the help of a divine statue, is able to independently purify itself from infection by the Allah force. It only takes 1 or 2 days for a complete disappearance and exposure. But in no case should you take such a risk. If something happens to you because of me, it will be on my conscience. A hero. Mr. Cyan. That's right. By the way, I haven't told you about the privileges of the third level of transformation yet. I'll explain everything to you right now. All right. Starting with the third transformation, Mr. Hero becomes a VIP member of the temple and can enjoy some privileges. The first monthly allowance of 1 billion instead of 50 million, the second discount on the purchase of goods, increased from 30 to 50, available on a Blackhand Gold identification card from the League. In addition, you get the right to join a Class C guild. The allowance has been increased 20 times. It's an incredible benefit. The temple is so generous when it comes to leveling up. That's just joining a Class C guild can attract unnecessary attention, so you need to think about it. And the most important thing is the opening of access to the exchange point of the crystal core of the Red Moon. The exchange point of the crystal core of the Red Moon is opened by the Temple of Rebirth. Here you can exchange the crystal cores of the Red Moon for various very rare valuable items of equipment, as well as forbidden spells, artifacts. Just put your hand on the divine statue to see the items available for exchange. That purple-haired girl we saw earlier must have wanted to get this Red Moon crystal core. Let me take a look at what can be exchanged. Let me see what you can exchange for things that even Oliver wanted so badly to get. The exchange point of the crystal core of the Red Moon, a spell of the first order. 300 crystal cores of the Red Moon. The spell of the second order is 900 crystal cores of the Red Moon, a semi-artifact of song and water, a long sword. 4,000 crystal cores of the Red Moon. Semi-artifact of the heart of the ocean. The spell book of 4,000 crystal cores of the Red Moon. The artifact is the eternal golden spear. A long spear. 10,000 crystal cores of the Red Moon. Wow. All items are of the highest quality. Spells, artifacts, artifact. It's impossible to get them even after spending a lot of money. But all the items here are worth at least 300 crystal cores of the Red Moon. I only have 3 on my hands. Even for a minimal exchange is not enough. Now I need to quickly boost my powers to level up the Red Moon invasion monster. Then I will have more crystal cores. Sir, I have to go back to the temple. Then I'll go too. I need to repair the damaged areas. By the way, they say that today an important foreign guest will come to the heavenly city with a visit. An important guest is the Longxiang Center Dragon City. Wow, this is the Longxi Minzi Chengxi. Profession Master Lord of Beasts, level 128, Kingdom of Flowers. Daughter of the Minji family. Yes, mistress. The master paid a lot of money so that this time the young lady could subdue a huge dragon. Who told us that there is no secret dragon kingdom in the Kingdom of Flowers? That gang of capitalists from the Eagles Alliance is sucking the blood that we have no choice but to go through lunch. Welcome to Longxia, madam. Let Li Senior greet you from the heart. Li Lao Consul for External Relations Monxia, say Miss Ming Ji Chen Shi, intends to accept the challenge of the most cruel and merciless Black Dragon. Are you sure? If, unfortunately, she is defeated by the boss, she will miss this hard-won opportunity in vain. Li Lao, don't worry. We are confident in the young lady's talent. Even Lolin has a talented master of covering the land of your country is unlikely to compare with our young lady. Really young and energetic. They stand on their own. Likewise. And Lao. Judy, you have already made friends, met so much and discussed so much. Young lady, I'm not. Mr. Lao, there is still a lot we don't know here recently, so you should teach us more. How this child from the Minza family is brought up, so naive. She doesn't look like that old fox at all. The Black Dragon Fortress that Miss Minji will visit is located outside of the Heavenly City, in the City of Eternal Winds. And the teleportation point is located there. Please go there yourself. The old man still has government duties, so I won't accompany you. Mr. Laud. Goodbye. That smelly old man. We just arrived in Dragon City. He immediately sends us to the City of Eternal Winds. This is where the people of Longxia are called a large and rich family. Of course, they don't put such a small country as ours in anything. What are you saying? And after all, on a foreign land. We are guests. The whole moon is a saying, how can I say it? That's right. The guest listens to the host. We gladly submit to the pacification of the owners. If grandfather did not interfere with our movement, it will already be considered a fulfillment of the promise. Don't give them any trouble. Young lady, but this way you will be left with nothing in the future. Yes, all because of the excessive guardianship of the master. Is this Minji Chains? C is a talented confidant of animals from the Kingdom of Flowers. Yes, she is included in the Global Association of the Lord of the Beasts, almost simultaneously with you. Also talented. Probably the purpose of her journey is also a black dragon. What can a girl from a small kingdom of flowers do? Now I don't care about sighing anymore, then according to the results of your investigation. Reporting. We have already conducted an investigation. Siang has only recently received the initial professional title of warrior. And in the shortest time, he rapidly improved his skills, his strength increased significantly. And most importantly, there is no support behind him. His guild has only one interaction with him in the dungeon. Everything he does is his own achievement. It's really amazing. What? I am more and more perplexed. At his expense, this mysterious man of obviously low rank can do unexpected things every time. And if he really manages to defeat the Black Dragon. Disgusting. It turns out that I'm afraid of a guy who just went through the third transformation. Miss, they're about to leave. We need to get back to prepare for tomorrow's journey. Have we been discovered? We used items to hide. I underestimated and... This girl from the Flower Kingdom can become a huge threat. I changed my mind. Gather all our people immediately. In half an hour, we will meet at the entrance to the Black Dragon Fortress to prepare for the capture of the Secret Kingdom. Yes, yes. Clean up there better. And strengthen the walls a little more. An enemy has been discovered who has invaded the Secret Kingdom. Go connect to the boss. Come on. Confirm the connection. The owner. Master, where are you going? The renovation work of the house has not been completed yet. And I'm sorry, it's a little urgent. Please take care of the house. Rivals of the Secret Kingdom. Rivals of the Mysterious Kingdom. The guild is equalized. The research group number of people is 24. Indeed, this is a research group. Then the team leader. It's really her. About Loli. Let's go. If we help me. Let's go if you help me subdue the Black Dragon. Everyone will be rewarded. Perhaps, return to me the cost of repairing the house, as well as those several times when you interfered with me with interest. However, this time, the research team was much better prepared. Not only are there more people here than before, but they also look like experienced fighters with good equipment. We'll have to try. My king, don't worry. Leave the invaders to us. We will certainly expel them. Every single one of them. Level 98 Elite Boss, Mutated Dragon Warrior. Dragon Blood, 3 million health points, attributes. A secret attribute of the Dragon Clan. Force 2871, Speed 902. Energy 1186, Dragon Blood abilities. Immunity of 30% of physical and magical damage. Call to arms. Significantly increases the damage and attack speed of the Dragon Scum around. Level 98 Elite Boss, Mutated Dragon Blood Warrior. Health 3 million. Attributes. Secret attribute Dragon's Mouth. Strength 2900, Speed 1002. Energy 1238. Dragon Blood abilities. 30% immunity to physical magic weapons. The Call to Arms of Yubi. Significantly increases physical and magical resistance. Strange, I've never seen you two before. Do you remember how that day you suddenly went berserk and started hurting yourself? After those two licked your gushing blood, they became like this. So, does direct consumption of dragon blood also work? Only the two of them mutated successfully. And look at a few more, here they are. Sir. I'm sorry. What is it? The flashing army of blood dragons proved ineffective. But these two are pretty strong, even though they don't reach my current level. But probably no longer inferior to the Black Flame Wing before his promotion. All right. You two, go and restrain the enemy. Yes. What happened? Why do you look so unhappy? Nothing. This time, the squad of heroes is an unprecedented power. Perhaps they could really defeat the Black Dragon. But why is there no joy in my heart? Come on, move forward confident, and be prepared for all possible threats. How tense you are, even if the black dragon advances up to the shining star level. The other small monsters don't change, after all. But it's better to be careful. Attention! An elite boss has appeared. Just said, and here he is. Just two elite monsters. Destroy them. Separate them. Separate them. Don't let the two bosses use combined skills. One gets muddled by physical attacks, the other by magical ones. Use the appropriate attack. Keep an eye on blood control to avoid activating the rage mechanism at a low level of health. Instant kill with a shadow strike. A furious blow. For the greatness of Mr. Athos. Kill the invaders. Attack power. The defensive ability of magic resistance and attack speed has increased. The probability of a critical hit has been increased. This power is even more intense than rage. Summon the little monsters? Have you been summoned by little monsters? Be careful, they have group reinforcement. Divide the battlefield. Don't let them unite. Don't panic, keep weakening them as planned. No matter how many small monsters we have, they will still be small monsters. Deputy? Pull off the small ones, the rest give me all the strength to attack the boss. Mo Beast will also join the fight. Wow! With the support of the mistress, success is guaranteed. Wait. Leave the bloody hide. Don't kill. Yes, yes. Damn invaders. If you want to kill, kill. What else do you want to do? Although he is in human form, he is still a dragon. Let me try to tame him. Disgusting. Despicable man, are you trying to subdue me? I never. Become my power. Taming the beast. Me. Who am I? You're my devoted servant, remember. I'm yours. A servant. Don't fall for her charms. Wake up soon. Hey. Damn it. This one knows something. The devil knows what it is. They broke into my territory, trying to capture my youngest. Let it be normal in the eyes of those who change service. But I'm the boss. How can you behave so permissively? But it seems that with such a team, I can't win even at the level of the Shining Moon. Apparently we'll have to absorb this and try to move up in the service. Yeah. What is this creepy thing? Wait, are you really going to swallow it? It can't be. I don't like it either. But this is the only way to win. How does it taste? Disgusting and disgusting and disgusting. Also with a taste of sewage. This. That golden light. Is it really this Mr. Athos? Oh, my king. A powerful force emanates from the fortress. What's going on? It's the same. Black Dragon, an unknown reason has been discovered, as a result of which the boss of this Black Flame Wing dungeon, the Black Dragon Athos, began to mutate. Evaluation of changes. Boss, Black Flame Wing, Black Dragon Athos, rises to the level of the Shining Moon. The boss of the Black Dragon Wing is Athos. Late stage, level 150th. Shine the Shining Moon level. This dungeon has been upgraded to the Shining Moon level. The transition is complete, now it's time to crush. What is it? What kind of jokes? Last time, there was a star level, and now immediately the level of the Shining Moon. What is this? Some kind of prank? A degaming manager? Game manager. Come out to explain. Although I'm also in shock, but you need to calm down. Madam, what should we do? The boss at the level of the Shining Moon is beyond our strength. Tired of it. Don't make any noise, it's probably some kind of bug in the dungeon system. A black dragon at the level of the Shining Moon. It's impossible. Do you still think it's a mistake, naive lady? I'll teach you a lesson. Accumulates energy. Unlock protective spells. Pass all the damage reduction skills to me. Don't leave any reserves, hold on with all your might. A magical barrier. A defensive position of divine light. Mother Earth's shelter, increased fire resistance. The soul of fire. The soul of the word, the pure annihilation of the fiery hell. Kill 10 people. Leave 6 on the verge of death. Is this the strength of a Shining Moon level boss? Fortunately, we have also prepared. The Emerald Circle of Life returns full health with CM. You can use only one early at will. Stand up. All ready to fight. Full recovery. A resurrection item with limited use. It looks like the research team has also shelled out a lot of money this time. Boss. Just use the superdar of the entire vulnerability. Full power is visible. Chain attack. A firestorm. Rumbling thunder. Instant killing of piercing darkness. The fierce attack of the beast stream is absolutely impossible to interact with. Absolutely unaffected. He already has the dragon's heart. And we can only gradually drag out time to exhaust it. That was our plan. Of course, but this strategy was designed for the level of Starlight. The problem is that the enemy is now at the level of the Shining Moon. He can crush so much with one attribute. How are we going to deal with it? That's right. In front of absolute power, all skillful techniques are useless. The boss is going to use the ability again. Damn it! The protection has not been activated yet. We won't have time to defend ourselves. Giant sand attack. Dragon strike. Lao Gen fell. And January Fu. Can he help? What a horror. It's hopeless, we're going to die. The group was almost destroyed. In just one meeting. How? How could this happen? Why is this black dragon so strong? Madam, run quickly. We will try to detain the black dragon. Do you want me to give up? I've been preparing for so long for this day to come. Me. From the moment the black dragon reached the Shining Moon level, we had no chance of winning. Now we can only minimize the losses. If you can survive and return, it will at least be considered respect for the master. Please. Damn, you're right. I'm counting on you. She was going to run away. You're the main course today. How can I let you go? Buddy, look here. Provocation. Don't try to chase the lady. We are your opponents. Fight to the end. At least tear off the scales of the dragon. Planning to sacrifice himself, how heroic. Your business. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I lost. And it's such a shameful defeat, when everything turns out. How can I be called a genius in front of others? Be that as it may, who will be able to tame the black dragon at the level of the Shining Moon, as well as Ming Ji Jin, Xian Siang? I can't do that, right? I haven't lost yet. If I return safely, I will find the next dragon and tame it. I'll still be there. It's not fair. Judah and the others didn't last a minute. Detain him. Let me go. Let me go. Insignificant humanity. How dare you think of taming me? Ridiculous. Pay with your life for your stupidity. No need. Me. Me. Unrestrained Jordan. What's going on? I just don't want to lose to Cyan and the girls from the Flower Kingdom. I don't want to disappoint Dad. I want to prove that I am the best hunter. Beastman. I don't want to be defeated. I don't want to be eaten. I expected her to be so naive and fragile. I understand your desire to win. And I can't just let you go, okay? All right. I won't eat you. I'll give you a quick death. The day you defeated the Beast Lord of the 5th Transformation. 130th level. Lawliner, a committed experience. 1,400,000. After all, man and monster cannot coexist. If you met me, then you're out of luck. Don't blame me for mistreating women, mistress. Shadow received a total of 32 million experiences, raising the level from 72nd to 79th. The strength of 3,720 has increased to 3,930. The speed increased from 2,446 to 2,556. The spirit has increased by 210 points. 175 additional points of free characteristics were obtained. This is the largest amount of experience at the moment, even several times more than it was last time. You killed a level 6 elf mage. With the strengthening of the dragon blood essence, a huge force seems to burst out. But that's almost 32 million experiences. But this almost 32 million experience has raised the level by only 7. Apparently, the further you go, the more experience you need to position the level. You will have to fight with stronger monsters, professionals. Siang, level 72, Mysterious Warrior. The research team also lost a lot of platinum and diamond level equipment, but right now I don't really care. Let's see if the Lawliner trophies can surprise me. This, the level of the Shining Moon. The ring is a whisper of the spirit. The nest of the product, boundless stone. There are no restrictions on equipment. There are no restrictions on the level. Limitations on characteristics. The main spiritual characteristics reach thousands of points. The descriptions of the relic were left by the master of spiritual practices after his death. Perhaps due to prolonged meditations, even after the owner leaves, she continues to emit a meditative whisper. Spirit properties plus 600, spirit resistance plus 400 plus 40%. Characteristics. Passive effect, endless meditation. The whisper of the ring can constantly increase the mental protection, the strength of the wearer, by 1% every day, with a maximum total increase of 10%. Active effect protection of the spiritual practitioner consumes magical powers to become completely immune to any mental interference. For the next hour. If the caster's mental strength is 50% higher than the wearer's, the spell will be ineffective. Is this Shining Moon's equipment? Although it's just an accessory, its values and characteristics are not as impressive as those of a weapon. But with equipment at the Shining Moon level, it's still powerful enough. Not to mention bonuses and spiritual characteristics and resistance. 2 additional equipment characteristics are enough to be called terrifying. And what is especially nice, this equipment has a built-in Infinity Stone, which removes level restrictions. I even want to thank Lawliner for that. This effect. Is it really another master? A scroll of spells of the 1st level, the Fury of the Wind God. Description: the Fury of the Wind God tears to shreds anyone who dares to challenge. Another spell. Now I have 2 of these scrolls. Excellent signal replenishment. No wonder these treasures are from a secret vault. It's time to go back. Once the news of the research team's defeat spreads, no one will dare to challenge anytime soon. The mission of the Black Flame Wing is also coming to an end. As expected, this time it's a victory again. He said that after that I would get real freedom. I wonder what will happen next. I'm back. Oh, Master, you're back. Everything has already been repaired. After all, you paid double the price, and the workers did their best. And a little tired, give me a relaxing massage. Yes, Master. Outside of the Black Dragon dungeon. What the hell? Why do we have a level increase every time after a fight? This time, we took so many people with us, and even used signs for resurrection, but we still lost. Why is that? This is a dungeon. It is impossible to pass it at all. Stop fucking complaining. Has anyone seen the lady? Mistress? After we came out, we didn't see her. Is it really like last time again? This crying. Mistress? I lost. Although she was ready to tame the black dragon, in the end, she suffered such a humiliating defeat. How can I be called a genius beast lord now? Hey, what are you doing here? I came to report losses. Just come back and tell me everything, Jian-yu. I don't want to listen right now. The mistress is in a bad mood again. Madam, no one expected that this black dragon would suddenly move to a higher level. It wasn't a shame to lose to a Shining Moon level boss. Maybe you should reconsider the goal and tame other dragons. Exactly. After all, neither Siang nor Minjin Chengxi will be able to defeat the black dragon of the Shining Moon level. So if I manage to tame other dragons, I will still be the first genius beast lord in Lungsha before them. In Lungsha, in addition to the black dragon, there is also a red dragon and a silver dragon. Of these, red is much weaker, silver is stronger, but they are both of the star level. If I can tame the silver dragon, perhaps it will become the most powerful among all the tamed dragons in the world. That's right, Jutai. At first I thought you were reckless, but I didn't expect you to be so farsighted. I will report all your losses in this dungeon to Jutai. They will be compensated. Long live the lady. Thank you, madam. Who are you? Is it really Mrs. Lawliner? Is she? It's me. Have you also come to tame the black dragon? Yes, my name is Minji Chengxi. Nice to meet you. Really? I wish you good luck. How rude. How can you not know elementary manners? I get it. She probably couldn't fix the black dragon, that's why she's so angry. Serves her right. She's already upset, don't gloat. Come on, open the dungeon faster. Why do you stand up for strangers? We'd better open the dungeon first. What? The level of the Shining Moon. A mysterious place. The Fortress of the Black Dragon. Level. Shining Moon level, recommended level 150 and above. Didn't they say it was a star level? Why the Shining Moon level? How are we going to deal with this? We were framed. Contact Cellulau urgently to confirm the situation. I don't understand the situation. I understand the situation, and I'm sorry that this happened. So for now, you can stop and relax in the City of Heaven. I'll send people to take you to the hotel. After that we will discuss the rest of the details, then we will contact you. All right. Thank you, Lilau. All right. Thank you, Lilau. Plague Dragon from Heaven City. Did he rise from the diamond level to the Shining Moon level? This has never happened before. Could it really be someone's interference? The next day. Compared to yesterday, today is unusually quiet. It's not surprising, because even the strongest research group of the City of Heaven. Heaven was destroyed. Who dares to challenge now? Of course, I'm the only one in the dungeon, boss. Let me personally put an end to this dungeon. The Fortress of the Black Dragon. All the previous days, I was connected to the boss of the Black Dragon, looking from the tops of the fortress, at the fighters invading the Secret Kingdom. And now, finally, it's my turn to enter there as a fighter. I must say that this feeling is quite strange. And here's a warm welcome. The battle formation looks a little familiar. You creatures, open your eyes and look carefully, who is standing in front of you. This is the aura of the great Lord Athos. Why? The man has the aura of Athos. But it's a flame. Without a doubt, this is the black flame of the great Lord Athos. Roll away. I'm going to fight the black dragon soon. Don't waste your energy on these little monsters. Dark Moon Wolf Soul, appear. Stay here, use Shining Moon's compulsion power, and don't let other small monsters get close. And then, I'm starting to act like a boss. Are you awake? Has a new fighter already appeared? Oh, again, some unfortunate people will become victims of the Black Dragon. Every time the Black Dragon wins a crushing victory, my faith in the miracle becomes less and less. How seriously can a monster's promise be taken? Brother, what are we doing? We definitely won't be able to defeat this dragon. And us. Is there a smell of the owner on this big black body? Had the dragon eaten him? Impossible, otherwise we would have died already. Damn it! This dragon has gone crazy. The last time he injured himself, I noticed that his damage reduction talent wasn't working. The last time he injured himself, I noticed that his damage reduction talent didn't work for him. If he lowers his health too much, it can affect the level of critical damage. Equipment, Genya, and then 54% health points. Black Dragon, listening to my orders. Stay where you are, don't make any movements. Suppress the restoration of health as much as possible. Order all the monsters of the Secret Kingdom to stop moving. Breaking the connection. Look, the owner is still alive. Thanks to you, I was able to realize my dream and become strong. To say that I have no feelings at all would be impossible. But now a new path has appeared, and it's time to move forward. Die, and then become my newborn friend. Together we will conquer the vast world. Wing of the Black Flame. Athos. 2 hours later. Terribly tired. Damn, hands are still shaking. And it's not over yet. Boss. The Wing of the Black Flame Athos. After a period of growth, level 150, the level of the Shining Moon. Finally, I felt for myself what it was like to be a soul hunter and a member of a research group. If it wasn't for my already rather exaggerated characteristics plus a gain of 900%, I couldn't even break through his defenses. The last one remains. Let's do it. This is the Black Dragon's roar. Mr. Athos. Me. My body disappears. The aura of the Black Dragon disappeared. Unless it is. It's over. The Shining Moon level boss objected. The Wing of the Black Flame of Athos gained experience of 1,320,000,000. The Master of the Secret Realm is already infected. The monsters of the Secret Realm died automatically. The experience gained is 8 million. The level increase from 79th to 80 minus 40% of excess experience. The remainder is 53 to 54 million. A lot of experience compared to the previous destruction of Lolliner and her group of dozens of warriors of the 5th transformation. The strength of this boss exceeds them by 3 times. Not for nothing is this Shining Moon level boss. And then, is this the weapon that the Black Dragon dropped? It looks like it's not an ordinary weapon. This. What kind of feeling is that? A frenzied force seems to want to tear my body apart. A unique large dragon bone sword. Athos the Devourer. Inherits the name of Athos, a descendant of the ancient Devourer. And in the end, a crypt leading to death. bone as a sword, and blood as a soul. The bones of the dead are immortal and will exist forever. There are no restrictions on equipment. There are no restrictions on the level. There are no special restrictions on characteristics. Property strength plus 500, spirit plus 500, speed plus 500, physical defense plus 10%. Magical, physical, mental stability plus 10%. Features. The Devourer. Every time you use this weapon to kill a dragon, it absorbs its body, which gives this equipment a 10% performance bonus. A unique feature of the equipment is the spirit mark. After receiving a unique equipment, it cannot be dropped. Wow! Very strong. Too strong. This weapon has unique properties that allow it to absorb the dragon's power. Add 10% bonus to its characteristics. This fact that it is not limited to a level makes it even more powerful. Honorable. Luxurious. Judging by the description, the wing of the black flame must be a descendant of that ancient devourer. No wonder that even as a child, he had a strength comparable to other adult dragons. And it is not surprising that he was chosen by the system. In addition, I completed the task of destroying the dragon, so the dragon's heart also. The task of unlocking the dragon's heart has been completed. The subject information has been updated. The dragon's heart has been unlocked. Description: the brave man, who received the blessing of the goddess, cut off the dragon's head. The dragon's blood spilled at the same time, created a sharp sword blade. The dragon's heart was forged as a testament to his victory. Before the time of troubles, an unknown brave man rested in peace in this world. The sword that killed the dragon was lost in the world, and only this evidence. There remained a property next to him. Spirit plus 50% gain, strength plus 100% gain. Features: Dragon Light ignores the racial abilities of dragons, deals damage to dragons by 500%. One charge of the blood spirit of the hero of the past. Use the talisman stained with dragon's blood to summon the bloody spirit of a long-dead warrior to help in battle. Why the exaggerated enhancement of characteristics? It's no exaggeration to say that the current me is the boss in human form. Then that leaves the last reward, right? It is discovered that the owner has shed the first blood of the boss, generated close to the boss. Generation is complete. Boss Wing of the Black Dragon Flame, Aethas, will be your confidant and fight alongside you. And see you again, old friend. Although mind erasure is really cruel, is it a blessing or a curse for you who had to fail in previous trials? I hope you're not leading me, Black Dragon Aethos. There is no time for sadness. It's time to go, Black Dragon. To the top of the fortress. The approach of the dragons. Those close to the dragon all disappeared. And this means that the Black Dragon has already been defeated. Also this person. What is this? Aren't you? A beautiful princess. I've come to save you. What kind of person is on the back of a black dragon? Did you fix the black dragon? That's right. How is this possible? Black dragons are the strongest and fiercest among all giant dragons. They despise everyone around them, and even death itself cannot force them to obey. There used to be strong elves who tried to tame the black dragon, but for them it ended in failure. And now this black dragon was under the saddle of this guy. Who is he? Really him? The legendary dragon fighter. Why are you frozen? Get in quickly. Good. Hold on to me. We will take off. Don't be afraid. Open your eyes, the view is incredible. Oh, how beautiful. How do you like the feeling of freedom? As if she was finally free of such. I feel light all over my body. Soon you will be truly free. Had he always dreamed of leaving here, too? I didn't think you were. I didn't think it was hard for you. She seems to have realized that this is wrong. But still, I'd better keep quiet. There will be a passage soon. We fly in right away. Yes. Empty beyond the dragon's secret realm. Don't post it. Hit it harder and get it over with. Hey. The rain is going to it. Is it a giant dragon? The boss appeared. Run faster. Oops. Sorry for showing up so spectacularly. And scared everyone away. Why do you sound like a villain? And where are we going now? I can take you to the city government residence first. They must know how to bring you back to the land of the elves. I don't want to. Then where do you want to go? Can I come with you? I swore that I would marry the one who would get me out of this place. But it's embarrassing, I can't say it out loud. Although in fairy tales the hero who killed the evil dragon stays with the princess, but my original goal was to save her. But it looks like I can't get rid of her right now, so let her come with me. By the way, I want to know how you tamed this black dragon. Can you tell me a secret? Is that the roar of a black dragon? How is this possible? Why did the dungeon boss come out to the outside world? Mistress. What was that dragon cry just now? There is an onslaught of dragons in the German city. Can we go there and take a look? I'm surprised you didn't notice my presence. It's amazing that you didn't notice my presence, but there's something unusual about you, baby. The head of the city has allowed it, so go. He is also in a hurry there now. The entrance to the secret kingdom of the Black Dragon. Have we arrived yet? Take your time, wait a little. Look, it's already there. The sound was from here. Did some kind of world boss appear? As luck would have it, there is also outside the secret kingdom of the Black Dragon, where a strange thing has been happening lately. There's no way the boss is running away. In Emin, the chief of the city of heaven. Oh shit. In fact, how was the dungeon boss able to get out? The head of the goo. Long time no see. You. Do you know him? We only had one meeting. His name is Cyan. He's a VIP firm, the profession change store. Siang Brothers, have you tamed this black dragon? As you can see. How is this possible? This is a dragon of the Shining Moon level. It's impossible to tame. It can't be tamed. How is this possible? This is a dragon of the Shining Moon level. It is impossible to tame it. I won't believe it if you don't prove it. Enough of this proof. That's enough, that's enough. Now I believe. Why so suddenly? Scared me to death. Sorry. Was it the Easter princess of the elf country from the dungeon? It can be saved with a very low probability, only by defeating the dragon. How powerful should the ability to tame a black dragon of the Shining Moon level be? But he doesn't look more than 20 years old. Really him? In fact, he is a divine knight of the 7th transformation of the Scorching Sun level. In the end, it is impossible to determine the age of such specialists only by appearance. No, even in the Global Association of Cursed Beast Conquerors, there is only one person who has tamed a giant dragon as well. What kind of power is this Cyan? And why this divine man came to my tiny city of heaven? Why are you the head of the city? There is no need to do such honors. Get up quickly. It is found that the owner has completed the first stage of the task of combining the position of the boss. A new boss has been selected for the next stage. We ask the owner to deal with it as soon as possible. So fast. A new boss has arrived. Dear, are you really the head of the Global Association of Covered Animals? I'm in Amy, the chief of the City of Heaven. I apologize for not being able to meet you in person. I hope you'll forgive me. Chief, didn't we receive any notification of the arrival of the head? Maybe he's traveling incognito. But the teleportation center would have left a record anyway. Hey, hello everyone. Can I join your conversation? Your firm, the Land of Flowers. Hello, my name is Minji Chengxi. I'm the conqueror of animals from the Land of Flowers. I would like to know about your experience in conquering giant dragons. Could you tell me about it? Oh no, it's the secret of every conqueror of animals. But I am not a conqueror of animals. Not a conqueror of animals. Then how did you conquer the black dragon? I have heard that so far only gentle white dragons have been conquered, but there have never been cases of black dragons being conquered. The Global Association of Beast Conquerors considers black dragons to be the strongest and most unconquered creatures. And then suddenly one of them was conquered by a man who is not a beast conqueror. If someone finds out about it, it will be a worldwide sensation. I have my own secrets, and I don't see the need to share them with you. I'm going to go to Heaven City soon, so I ask you, Mr. Wei, to warn the residents in advance so that they don't panic. Are you going to get to the city on a black dragon? That's right. Even after conquering the black dragon, he thinks about the safety of ordinary people. It is correctly said that the stronger a person is, the simpler he is. But the windbags are proud and arrogant. Then can I tell my teacher about it? My teacher. Miss Jin, she is a member of the Global Association of Covering Animals. Her teacher must be one of the leaders of the association. She is as talented as Lolira Linar, but with a completely different character. Mr. Wei is right. My teacher is one of the 9 greatest leaders of our association. You were able to tame the black dragon, even without being a conqueror of animals. I think the association will definitely invite you to join us. I am sure that the teacher will also be happy to consult with you. The leaders of the Global Beast Conquerors Association are at least at the 8th or 9th level of beast subjugation. And a group of powerful conquerors asks me how to train a dragon. Yes. Who would have thought? I have things to do, so I'll leave first. We can talk about the merger later. Bye. Mrs. Shaanxi. The black dragon is now tamed, and I have already informed Lilao about it. He said that you should return to Dragon City first, and we will discuss the rest later. All right. I would also like to have a dragon for flights. Here it is. Did he really tame the black dragon? How infuriating it is. But the facts are obvious. I don't seem to have enough practice. Wait and see. I will become stronger. Tame the dragon. Why would I personally defeat you? I will punish that there is the strongest conqueror of the new generation of beasts. Scion. Citizens of the City of Heaven, attention. The black dragon's secret realm in the city has been cleared. The black dragon boss was tamed by a respected master. So please don't be scared if you see a black dragon. Wow. Look. Black dragon, damn it. So cool. I heard that he was promoted to the Shining Moon level. Even if the investigative team was destroyed, it is generally capable of such a thing. After all, this gentleman on a dragon. There seems to be a girl next to him. What's so surprising about that? After all, he tamed a black dragon. What can we say about one girl? Even 10 wouldn't be uncommon. Phew. Sorry to scare you, Master. I really don't want to show off, but since I'm not a conqueror, I don't have a special room to accommodate a black dragon. I don't want to show off. All of this was forced. So that's where you live. How do you like it? Do you think you can get used to it? What's there to get used to? It's spacious and clean. I like it. You can choose any room inside that you like. I have other things to do outside. If you need anything, you can ask the maids to help. All right. Go about your business. I was worried that it would be difficult to please her, but I never thought that the princess would be cute and simple, without a princess complex. Okay, it's time to deal with the new boss. System, introduce me to this new boss. Boss, by now the boss has been appointed boss. Abyss of Demons. The Lord of Original Sin. The Divine Level. What the hell? The Divine Level. The level of the scorching sun. The level of the shining moon. The level of starlight. According to the uniform rules of the division of levels approved by the temples of transformation of the highest fifth transformation, one transformation is equal to 50 levels, namely the 6th, 7th, and 8th transformation, which is also known as starlight. The level of the shining moon, the level of the scorching sun, all together are called the legendary stage. Only after passing the so-called test of God can one get the title of a demigod. Then, after going a long way to God, one can reach the divine level. The divine level. Demigod level. I didn't even expect that I would immediately become. I didn't even expect that right away. I didn't even expect to encounter a divine level boss right away. What is it? Perhaps too much. To the black flame. The wing of the black flame of the star level has already somehow helped me to make a wonderful rebirth. To what extent will I be able to grow this time? I confirm the connection. Connection is underway, please wait. The connection is established. The boss of the demon abyss, the lord of the original from sin. The divine level. Characteristics. Strength 523,000, Spirit 343,000, Speed 235,000. Resistance, Physical resistance 80%, Fire resistance 80%, Water resistance 80%. Resistance to the elemental of darkness 100%. Resistance to the elemental of light, minus 30%. Talents, knower abilities, Lord, nothing happens in the abyss which could not escape your control and perception. Ability is the Lord of Original Sin. The Lord is immortal, the kingdom is immortal. As the Lord of Original Sin can be resurrected endlessly. Recharge 30 days. The ability of the Abyss of Dragons. The Abyss can resurrect any demon remaining in it. Description: the Lord of Original Sin, the monarch of the Abyss of Demons, sits on the royal throne, under the veil of the abyss of darkness, commanding the 7 kings of original sins. When you look into the abyss itself, the Lord of the underworld will begin to look at you. So this is what the divine level panel looks like. Tens of thousands of stats, super resistance, and fake talents, and especially the third talent. It also means that in order to kill me, you need to destroy all the demons of the abyss. Is this even possible for a person? Cool. Very cool. That's what the divine level means. Now I roughly know about the boss abilities. System, tell me more about this abyss of demons. Reading the data. I'll start explaining soon. The abyss of demons. This is not a separate dungeon in a secret realm, but a huge astral crack, similar to the kingdom of elves, or the kingdom of dragons. But unlike some, the abyss of demons is connected to the human world, capable of secret. Like a secret dungeon, every country has a portal to enter the demon abyss. Starting from the first level, you can continuously fight, killing demons. You can get experience and rewards. This is a real paradise for leveling up and treasure hunting. But at the same time, the complexity of the demon abyss is quite high. The average level of demons only at the first level is the 40th. Which means that the starting difficulty level is a gold level dungeon. As the level increases, the demons become stronger. At the moment, the human record for exploring the demon abyss is 386 levels. This record was set by a combined team consisting of a guild, a level USSR, a circle of magicians, and a sanctuary of knights. Guilds of the USSR level, of course, only magicians of this level can face a boss of the divine level. In other words, they are my future enemies. I don't know how far away they are. From the deepest part of the demon abyss, this is not the main thing. This boss is essentially immortal. So when can I make the first kill and move on to the next boss? Okay, now is not the time to think about it. The system says that the Lord of Original Sin commands the 7 kingdoms. Okay, now is not the time to think about it. The system says that the Lord of Original Sin commands the 7 kings of original sins. And these few thrones are the thrones of those kings. Why is there no one? If you look closely, you can see that 4 thrones are glowing, but 3 are not. Apparently, they have already been defeated by specialists. If so, why not try to use your second talent? The ability of the Lord of Original Sin. Envelops. The Lord of Original Sin. Gluttony Beelzebub. I am resurrected. The level of the Scorching Sun, the boss of the 7 deadly sins of gluttony. Beelzebub characteristics. Health 20 million, Strength 62,000, Spirit 45,000, Speed 24,000. The Lord. Great Lord, thank you for your mercy. I am too weak to match your greatness. How so? Just the level of the Scorching Sun. As the court of the Lord of the Original Firm, the sin of the divine level, the king of one of the 7 sins, has the power of at least not the level of a demigod. I resurrected some loser. Talents. The 7 deadly sins. Gluttony Beelzebub experiences endless hunger and devours any creature that is not a demon. To get enough and keep getting stronger, the limit is the divine level. The king's tribute is gluttony. Any creature that devours Beelzebub permanently loses 2% of the characteristics. That will be sacrificed to the great Lord of Original Sin as a tribute. Wait, these 2 talents. I understood as a symbol of the sin of gluttony, Beelzebub must become stronger by absorbing everything around him, and at the same time, 2% of the characteristics of the victims will be sacrificed to me as a tribute. If this tribute had been donated to the Lord of Peroverdny Sin, it would not have mattered much. But if this tribute was a tribute to my body, I would immediately take off on the spot. Beelzebub, you. At that sound. Is someone knocking on the door? Beelzebub, return to your post. Wait for my next call. Don't disappoint me this time. Yes, my lord. Hatred and greed, it turns out, have also died. But the first one who was resurrected by the Lord was me. And he didn't even punish me. The great Lord turned out to be. He has shown me great honor and trust. I, Beelzebub, swear that I will make these damn people pay for everything in full. And to present the most generous tribute to the Lord. System, the omniscient Lord's ability is activated. Beelzebub returned to the abyss of demons in the 100th level. The 100th level. This is the place that Beelzebub guarded before. I have indeed resurrected the worst of the 7 heavenly kings. The system break the connection. When you become the master of original sin, you really feel a sense of complete control over everything. Such absolute power is really addictive. No wonder that in ancient times so many people wanted to be emperors. I don't know when I will be able to achieve the same power as the Lord of Original Sin. Sir, are you here? Wait, I'll be right out. What happened? There, the chief of the city of Wayman arrived on a visit. He said he wanted to talk to you in person. Dear Suya, you are finally here. Did something happen? You don't know yet. Your feat of taming the dragon has already spread all over the country. No, even all over the world, and caused a real sensation in the world of conquerors of animals. Black dragons are the strongest and fiercest kind of dragon. And the fact that they were tamed is a real turning point in the history of conquering animals, but many conquerors of animals doubted this. because they did not see it with their own eyes. Therefore, the Global Association of the Conqueror of Animals has issued a statement that one of the current leaders of the association, who is in Lungsha, will personally meet with this talented person, that is, with you, and when it will be, I think, no later than in 10 minutes. I didn't expect it to shock the head of the association so much, but they are influential people. You have to be careful. Madam, why don't we go through the VIP channel? There are so many people here. It's nothing. Sometimes I want to change the situation. The teleportation center of the City of Heaven. Step back. Everyone aside, let me through. What's going on there? It seems that someone has arrived. The head of the Global Association of Covering Animals of the Elders of Yulo has arrived. All outsiders, step aside. Hello everyone. I'm sorry to bother the old man. Lo Dashi is one of the 9 leaders of the Global Association of Conquerors of Animals. Here he is the leader of the Global Association, the Conqueror of Animals. The most high-class conqueror of animals in the world. They say that his deposit. It is said that his location is fickle, but I did not expect to meet him here. Elders, it's been a long time. Daughter of the 7 Tianji Pavilion. I didn't expect to see you here. Did you hear that you also came for the Black Dragon? Yes, but, unfortunately, my abilities were not enough. Beat me to it. And my title of the first talented conqueror of the Zray Lunsia is no longer mine. My daughter. Don't get hung up on titles. For you, the main thing is what you understand, right? The secret realm of the dragon spirit. Not so long ago, the Global Association of Conquerors of Animals found a special sanctuary associated with the Kingdom of Dragons, known as the secret realm of the dragon spirit. Those who can enter it have a chance to get valuable rewards. However, the conditions for entering this sanctuary are extremely strict. To enter, you need to have your own huge dragon. Currently, there is only one such person in the world, Velia from the Eagle Federation. Since then, many of the best beast coverings have started trying to tame giant dragons. And I'm no exception. According to my teacher's research, the stronger your dragon is in the secret realm of the dragon spirit, the more likely it is to receive strong blessings and reward prices. That's why I want to tame the strongest black dragon. The sanctuary is about to open. There's not much time left, judging by your appearance. You must have already chosen your target, right? Yes, I want to try to tame the silver dragon. Although it is much weaker than the black dragon, but its potential is still higher than that of the red dragon. Take your time, because the secret kingdom of the white dragon is already assigned to your family, and access to it is closed to others. Why don't you come with me and meet this mysterious cover Snape? You can learn a few secrets from him. That's what your mentor said, too. Well, great teacher, excuse me, I suddenly remembered an important matter. I need to go early. Goodbye. Does this girl have such a strong sense of self-worth? Okay, I'll talk to old man Zhao later. Let's quickly meet this mysterious genius. What is that sound? Really? I'm here. This is the head of the Global Association of Conquerors of Animals. Wow. Dear. Silly bird, calm down. I made you to Yulo elders laugh, greetings. I am Wayman, the chief of the City of Heaven. This is the talented beast conqueror you wanted to meet, and the one who tamed the black dragon. True heroes are born young from time immemorial. My ancestors never deceived me. Brother, you're so young, but you were able to fix yourself a black dragon. Truly talented. The likes of you are very few. True heroes. True heroes are born young from time immemorial. My ancestors sometimes deceived me. True heroes are born young from time immemorial. My ancestors never deceived me. Brother, you are still young, but you have already managed to subdue the black dragon. Truly talented. There are very few like you in the world. Mr. Luo, you're exaggerating. I was just lucky. Haha. Brother Su, you don't have to be modest. You are the first person in our world who was able to tame a black dragon. You have something to be proud of. This time, through discussion, our association has decided to invite you to join the Global Association of the Conqueror of Animals. Are you interested? There's something we need to discuss. Elder, I am not a conqueror of beasts. I should not join your city. Oh, what a difference. It's all the little things. Wait, aren't you a beast conqueror? Yes. Are you serious? Look, I'm serious. Cyan. Level 80, Mysterious Mac Warrior. A fighter. Oh my god. A fighter. Please wait a minute. Tuna. The head of Law left, I met with him. He really subdued the black dragon. Longxia, the head of Jiao Kun. Why are you silent? He agreed to join us. Federation of Eagles, head of Landu. Our association is the strongest animal conqueror organization in the world. He has no reason to refuse. Congratulations, Luncia. With the appearance of another talented conqueror of animals. So much time has passed and finally someone has subdued the giant dragon too. Yes, but there is one problem. He is not a conqueror of animals. He's a fighter. I knew it. North Siberia, the chairman of the association. How about inviting him to join as an honorary participant? 9 participants liked this message. To my brother. We have just discussed this issue in our association. They say that you can join as an honorary member and receive all the privileges of the guild. Nothing is for nothing. So get out of my way. It's really nothing special, just give us some lessons on how to fix a giant dragon. There are not many of us, only 10 people. 9. The heads of the Beast Lords plus the chairman of the association. This is not something that can be left to chance. But the privileges of the Soviet class are still tempting. It's a pity to give them up. What to do? I can give some lessons, but the problem is that I have no guarantee that my lessons will be useful for you. It's okay, you know Valia, don't you? She also gave lessons in our association, but they did not bring any benefit. Personal experience is inherently difficult to reproduce, and everyone knows it. Anyway, just try it, don't worry. Since this is a personal experience, can I disclose everything as I want? Beast Conquerors, get ready. It's good to dry my story. Since games became part of reality, and divine statues of profession shifts appeared all over the world, the Temple of Profession Shifts was founded. After the resolution of the World Council, it was decided to allocate a plot in the center of the world. And so the Holy City, the main directorate of the Temple of the Profession Shifts, appeared. The supreme leader of the Holy City is a sacred grand priest who has never left the city. And his origin, status and powers remain unknown. Saint Ifime and Vega Temple, Shift Profession, Sacred Priestess. The level is unknown. She appeared only once 10 years ago, the head of the USSR-class Guild Circle of Magicians Argus Stone, the strongest magician in the world, who completed the test of the God of 9 transformations, and successfully reached the level of a demigod, tried to challenge her to test the powers of the Sacred Priestess. Multiple destructive attacks. The head of the SS class of the Guild of the Circle of Magicians of the 9th Transformation is the Destroyer of the Elementals. Argus Stone level 300th. As a result, even the protective light shield released by the Holy Great Priestess was not penetrated. Since then, no one has dared to question the power of the temple professions. Going back to the present. Warning. There was a special event and phenomenon in the demon Mering. Already the slain king of the original sins of gluttony, Beelzebub, has reappeared. The reasons are unknown. Beads of starlight level and above do not respawn after killing. This is an immutable rule of this era. Even the abyss of demons, the secret realm of the highest level, cannot break it, unless there is a new mechanism that we have not yet encountered. Your Excellency, your representative Euphemia Vega, the third sacred Grand Priestess, asks for your blessing. I ask you to shed your divine light to show me the way to see the offensive in the endless dark abyss. Guide me with your divine light. The Eye of Insight. Description of the ability. You can view any place in the world, regardless of the distance of space and time. How dark and evil it is in this abyss of demons. Are these the thrones of the 7 kings of original sins? The existing record of the deepest dive of the punitive expedition into the abyss of demons is 386th level. For every 100 levels, one of the kings of original sins appears. The first 100th level of gluttony is Beelzebub. The second 100th level is Lust Asmodeus, the third 100th level of Greed. Mammon. All of them should have been killed, but for some reason, gluttony inexplicably resurrected, and there are only 2 dim thrones here. The reason is that, is it really one immense magical power? What is it that the eye of discernment cannot see? Her true form. Is it really her, an immeasurable magical power, that even the eye of discernment cannot see her true appearance? Damn it, show your true face in front of the divine light. This is a man. Someone dared to spy on my lord. Get out. Lucifer is the boss. The king of original sins, pride. The level is divine. A magical barrier. The realm of the abyss and the eye of insight are disabled. Escaped. A cowardly scoundrel. My great lord, forgive my impudence. Your servant dared to return, just to shut out those who dared to spy on you. My dear lord, when will I be able to see your face again? It turned out to be a divine level. I didn't expect that there were such powerful beings among the kings of original sin. It looks like I misjudged the powers of the demon abyss. Who can be the kind of being that even the king of original sin of the divine level serves? This, all peaceful announcement. Is this a worldwide announcement? World news, the world boss, the Lord of Original Sin appeared in the abyss of demons of the bottomless abyss. The first one. Kill the Lord of Original Sin, the Lord of the 7 Kings of Original Sins. And then there will be a chance to get a unique and limited divine weapon of the Sin Resistance series. The chairman of the Global Association of the Conqueror of Beasts, Caroline II. This series of weapons is the necessary equipment for the murder of the Lord of Original Sin. Depending on the level of the profession, the chance of getting a drop after killing also increases. Mac Orgus Stone. Third, killing the world boss will open a new edition, Ascension to the Deity. We are looking forward to it. The head of the Guild of the Eternal Battlefield, Tang January. Damn it, I heard right. Is this the world boss? This is the first time, right? Never heard of it before. Even demigod level bosses didn't reach the world boss level. So this Lord of Original Sin is actually a divine level boss. Of course. Look at the name of the new edition. It opens the 10th transformation, a real divine level. Now it's really a historic event. I really became the world boss. Brother Siang, it seems I should leave first. The chairman called me to meet him. In any case, the membership procedures are completed. We will contact you later. If you have any questions, no problem, take care of yourself. Sir, abnormal events have been happening lately. Something is happening in this world after all. I have a bad feeling about this. Don't worry, I'll take care of everything. I believe you, sir. In the near future, the largest CC rank guilds will definitely start acting, taking into account previous events. Getting to the Lord of Original Sin will be a matter of time. And before that, I need to be fully prepared. By killing the kings of Original Sin, you can get a unique limited series of artifacts to resist sins. Although my devouring dragon bone greatsword is also a unique and limited weapon, it still lags far behind this series of weapons that are at the divine level. After all, it is a necessary weapon to kill the Lord of Original Sin. If I can get it, then it will definitely be a great advantage. By the way, if I, as the Lord of Original Sin, kill the kings of Original Sin, can they also lose a series of weapons of confrontation of sin? These weapons have unique, limited, and divine marks. And its power is absolutely unreal. My subordinates can sacrifice themselves to me as the Lord of Original Sin, can't they? In addition, the powers used can also resurrect them. And no worries at all. Recovery after resurrection takes a long time. It would be great if this time could be shortened. It seems that at the moment, the strongest experts in the world have only reached the level of demigods, and the next edition is called Ascension to Divinity. It probably has something to do with the murder of the Lord of Original Sin. If I could kill the Lord of Original Sin alone, I might be the first to gain divinity. In the end, being a cheater, you need to have a cheater awareness. If other people who do not spare their strength have spent so much time pumping, they will find out that I surpassed them. In just a few weeks after waking up and getting a new profession, I wonder if they will be happy. But for now, let's take my 5-star 4th transformation mission. What a coincidence. We arrived at the same time. August Stone is the head of the Circle of Magicians Guild. The 9th transformation, the Elemental Destroyer. I am quite surprised that you, an old drunkard, are up so early, aren't you, Sir Tang? Caroline, Chairman of the Global Association of Animal Conquerors. The 9th transformation. When it comes to the new version and the world boss, we have to attach more importance to this. Tanjin is the head of the Guild of the Eternal Battlefield, 9th transformation. A personal challenge from a sacred riding priestess testifies to the seriousness of the situation. Bakaya is the head of the Knights Temple Guild, the 9th transformation. And it's pretty lively here. Adjacent Guild SSS rank. Oh my god. This is Orgustone himself, the pride of our magicians. Mrs. Carolina. 10 January. 10 January. The Holy Knight of Back. This is a high-ranking needle for the great powers. I've seen them on TV before. Guild heads and heads of state gathered together. It looks like there's going to be a real show this time. Thank you to everyone who responded to the call of the temple and came to this meeting. I think everyone understands the purpose of this meeting. The once defeated sin of gluttony. Beelzebub suddenly resurrected, and, most likely, this is due to the appearance of the world boss, the Lord of Original Sin. So says the statue of the deity. Only by killing the kings of original sins and obtaining the weapons of the series of opposition to sins, it will be possible to kill the Lord of original sin. To increase the chance of obtaining weapons from the series of confrontation with sins, the boss must kill a high-level specialist. Everyone here is the elite of the modern world, and only you can cope with this task. I ask all the heroes to unite and defeat evil. The current record for the Passage of the Abyss. There are 386 levels of demons. During this time, the expedition team encountered 3 kings, the 7 deadly sins: gluttony, lust, and greed. It is reasonable to assume that in order to meet the next king of the 7 deadly sins, you need to go through another 100 levels. Thus, in order to get to the bosses at the end, we need to go through another 314 levels. Makorgus Stone and General Tang. Both are on the 372nd level. I would like to ask, based on your experience, approximately how many levels can you advance in the Abyss by raising your level by 1? This. About 3 levels. I'm afraid the old man can't take it anymore. The deeper into the demon abyss, the greater the difference in strength between the levels. Even with my Eorgus strength, we can't overcome several levels. So in order to advance to the 700th level, you need to at least raise your level by another 100. It's going to be a very long process. Killing the Lord of Original Sin will give enough experience to increase the average level of the group by several levels. If the original Sin King could resurrect several times, we could significantly reduce the time to level up and increase the probability of obtaining weapons. Only how to distribute weapons from the series of confrontation of sins, which the boss will drop. It looks like you want to take the initiative. You even talk about it directly. You're very brave today. Don't waste your time. Weapons, opposition to sin, the key to victory over the Lord of Original Sin. And of course, one of the most important items for ascending to the deity. You've all been stuck at the demigod level for a long time. Don't tell me you don't want to overcome this obstacle. Yes, there are only 7 such weapons, and it's not a fact that the boss will drop them all. But we don't have all 7 specialists with the 9th transformation. Taliak should also be the one who takes this weapon and becomes the finisher. It's impossible to offend anyone. Silence. The matter concerns the ascent to the deity, so the Temple of Rebirth will not remain on the sidelines. Now the enemy is in front of us, so I ask everyone to wait a bit until the expedition is formed, and then we will announce the result. I'm sorry, Bound Priestess. I got excited. Expressed by you, these are ordinary human feelings. I understand. As for the expedition, Tangmu has a suggestion. Come in. If the guild becomes a single entity to challenge the demonic abyss. On the one hand, this can cause competitive disputes. On the other hand, it can lead to a shortage of hands. Therefore, I propose to unite each country and create your own team to fight the abyss of demons, and take turns fighting the kings of original sin. Then be able to kill them and get a series of weapons to resist sins depends on luck. Every man for himself is really in your style. In fact, in this way, both in number and in professional composition, it can achieve great flexibility. Management is also made simpler. But what about the weaker countries? This is not a problem that we need to solve. To defeat the kings of original sin, in the end it all depends on personal, guild, or national forces. I get it. Then, according to General Tang's suggestion, we will hold a meeting. 80% voted in favor. The proposal was accepted, given the complexity of the secret kingdom, countries that do not have countries. that do not have specialists of the 9th transformation will not receive the right to challenge. The remaining countries will be randomly selected in the order of the queue. The results will be published after the meeting. The first agenda for consideration. Now the second one begins. Chairman Carolyn, please share your opinion. It's finally my turn. As we all already know, thanks to the appearance of the secret realm of the dragon spirit, it was possible to enter the dragon kingdom from the human world. There are countless powerful beings in this super-large astral state. Bosses who give a lot of experience. If we could get there, the pumping efficiency would surely increase significantly. It would be very Balan-like in conquering the abyss of demons. But the conditions for entering the secret realm of the spirit are very strict. Only the one who has subdued the dragon can enter. The only person in the world who has ever conquered a giant dragon is Whaley, from your global association, the Conqueror of Beasts. But now the situation has changed, right? That's right. Surely you have already heard that there is a talented young man in Lunds who performed a miracle by subjugating a black dragon. And now he will join our association. Joined our association as an honorary member. Wait, but this guy fixed the black dragon. Shouldn't we at least make him a full member? Or even a head at all? But why is he an honorary member? Isn't this a special status for those who are not professional? A professional conqueror of animals. That's what I wanted to say. This is another incredible miracle. Cyan is not a conqueror of animals at all. And Macvin. That it's impossible. I have also tried several times to make these giant dragons submit to my power. But I have killed several dragons from the Starlight level to the Scorching Sun level. These dragons chose to perish rather than submit. How can anyone other than the Dragon Lord fix a giant dragon? It's impossible. It's definitely impossible. If he could not, then others will not be able to. How can the chairman of the Circle of Outstanding Magicians say such dishonorable words? Be less ironic here, old woman. If she's so brave, why didn't she conquer one herself? Who are you calling an old woman? What's the big deal? Both of you. Everyone here is looking at us. Each of these giant dragons would rather die than give up. I tried my best, but I couldn't subdue at least one. Killing a dragon is easy. But subjugating him is a completely different matter. How is that possible? Can this young warrior really do something that even the experts of the 8th-9th transformation present cannot do? Even the High Priestess, dear High Priestess, you can check the information about this young man through our list of association members. To start the meeting. Before the meeting, we helped him go through the entry procedure. Indeed, the profession of a warrior. And he's just the 3rd transformation. He defeated the Black Flame Wing on the 3rd transformation. So Cyan. How did such a talented person appear in our Luncia, and why did I not receive information about him? We are also planning to invite him to a lecture at the association, so that he can share his experience in subjugating the Black Dragon. Although we don't know if it will be as useless as with Velia. But maybe this time, we will get some amazing information. Even if you don't have the profession of conquering beasts, there is still a chance to subdue a dragon. So far, we've just been doing it wrong. And if we find the right way, then perhaps there will come an era when everyone will be able to control the beast. Even if you are not a beast conqueror, you can still fix a dragon. Is it true? And we can also get a pet dragon. Normally, I wouldn't believe it, but since this is the chairman of the Global Association of Covering Animals, perhaps this is true. If that's the case, then the secret dragon spirit realm will no longer be the specialization of your global beast covering association. Won't that be a problem for you? These are small things. I'm more looking forward to seeing how all people tame animals. And yet, you are looking ahead? But I'm an old man more pragmatic. I need to go to Longxia as soon as possible and find this young man. Don't worry, don't worry. I guarantee that I will not offend a talented young man. Your moon. I'll offer him an exchange for forbidden spells. Let him choose one or two. And I'm just not going to let him get away with it. This virus in colds really doesn't matter at the level of the profession. Even highly qualified specialists can get sick. This is already beyond my area of expertise. The 5-star mission of the 4th transformation of the frozen city ice, which mission description is located in the mission. It is located in a place marked on the map, which leads to a mysterious frozen city. Go to the palace of the frozen city and kill the ice, which controlling the terrifying power of ice. Note to the mission. This secret dungeon is located on the diamond level. Passage is possible only alone. The reward for the mission is 400 units of attributes of strength and spirit, a book of active skills, of the legendary level of magical and military power. In fact, this diamond difficulty level corresponds to the level of the Black Dragon Fortress. Do you remember that Linar with his 5-star transformation was stuck at this level, right? After all, this is a deliberate desire to complicate people's lives. But for me now, even the Starlight level is not an obstacle, and the Diamond level is even more so. I'll be back soon. I wish you success and a great warrior. The Frozen City. Diamond level, recommended level 90 plus. Damn it. What kind of crazy dungeon is this? I'll freeze to death. Why is Ladana the witch so hard to kill? I thought her defense against physical attacks should be weak. And she is simply invulnerable in her icy ford. Again, you will have to spend several months pumping. Damn it. What the hell? I'm sorry I startled you. You're done, so it's my turn now. Thank you, sir. Sir, please. Damn, I almost died of fright. So this is the gentleman who recently caught the Black Dragon. It's the first time I've seen him live. It seems that he has yet to overcome the dungeon alone. How cool. But this dungeon is really cold. A big snow monster of the 92nd level. Little snow monsters of the 89th level. Have mercy. Even after changing the dungeon, the boss's pressure on low-level monsters remains the same. Since you have given up, then I will not waste time on such a trifle, just like you. Come on. We'll find the boss and defeat him. Who is this? How dare you destroy my palace? I'll make you. Don't waste my time. System, the boss of the ice which is killed. You have passed the tests in the dungeon. It's all too easy. It's not interesting at all. Okay, in any case, the 4th transformation is not that difficult. I hope it will be better at the legendary level. Is someone participating in the trial? It's a pity. Wait, maybe this person inside won't be lucky and will have another chance. I would advise you not to wait. A brave man has just entered there, he will surely pass it. It's useless to pass here. Brave. The brave man who tamed the Black Dragon. You know, as soon as he makes his move, we little people won't have a case left. We just sit here and wait for him to show up to admire his magnificent presence. Well then, next time. Wait. I also want to take a look at the one who conquered the Black Dragon. Perhaps if he falls in love, he will definitely take advantage of his position and achieve his goal. Don't go crazy in broad daylight. If you have already arrived, then you need to wait a little. Those two men over there are also waiting to see the greatness of this brave man. If there is a beauty nearby, even in harsh conditions, I will not feel the cold. Don't pay any attention to us. The priest went out. Oh, big man. Give me an autograph, please. My God, what a beautiful and domineering black dragon. The one who can control this creature must be a handsome man from a large guild. Right? Sighing is really him. Is he the man who subdued the black dragon? How is this possible? He's only level 80. Long time no see. Is it really you? The man who fixed the black dragon? That's right. Did you come here for the concept of a level? Yes, we were going to help Xiaozu with materials, but it seems we will have to wait for the next one. So, wait a bit, I'll take a look. Heart of Ice, epic. This stuff was just dropped by the boss. Just take it. Unless. Is it possible? This thing is very valuable. Keep it, I'll wait for the dungeon update. Nothing, I don't need this thing, so I'm giving it to you. But Xiao Muzong. This handsome guy is now a real hero. This thing will not be useful to him. If he says it won't come in handy, then it really won't come in handy. So take it. Good, good. Don't be shy, even though we've known each other for a while, but we're all friends who went through the dungeon together, so relax. Yeah, if you say so. Athos, what happened? What? Don't pay attention, I just felt it. Can he afford to feel Athos Black Dragon and not get any resistance? This old man. Who is he? Excuse me, but you. Oh, what a strong smell of alcohol. I think I've seen this officer somewhere. Don't worry, I don't want to hurt you. He's gone. Moving in space, also on a massive scale. But I didn't even have time to notice his slightest magical movement. Senior colleague, good maneuver. And since you specifically took everyone away, then you want to talk to me. Don't be rude, but we can find out your names. Haha. I'm at Orgus Stone, the head of the Guild Circle of Magicians. Tangan. The head of the guild is the Field of Eternal Battle. What the hell are these two leaders and guilds of the SSS class of the most powerful guilds in the world? And they are both looking for me, a simple novice who has just completed the mission of the fourth transformation. Dear Danzan and Gu Stone, did you really come here? Then talk to me about my dragon taming experience. Yes. Hurry up, I can't wait to tame a huge dragon. Which one? What a tremendous power of magic. I can't even breathe. Hey, old drunk, put away your magic power, and don't scare the youth of our lunts. Sorry, I'm a little excited. Caroline has already told us everything, and we really came to exchange information. Don't worry, I won't let anyone hurt you. And that old drunk won't dare touch you. Don't talk about me as a bad person. If you share your dragon taming experience with me, then these forbidden spell scrolls will be yours. How about that kind of exchange? It's a very good deal, isn't it? The forbidden spell scrolls are, one might say, my strongest trump card at the moment. And I have only 2 of them. And the ingots of the forbidden spells of the head of the Circle of Magicians are much more powerful, but after all, they are one of the best specialists in the world. If they find out that I am deceiving them, then a very, very sad fate awaits me. To hell with them. In any case, it's too late to run. So let's play big. Forbidden spell ingots are good, of course, but they can only be used once. Why don't you give me a forbidden spell skill book? You're not a warrior. Why do you need this? He's actually a warrior. And can you break the rules of the profession for the conqueror of animals and use forbidden magic as a magician? There is nothing unusual in this. In the profession of a warrior, there are also 2 ways to improve a poppy and a warrior. So sighing should be one of these professions, right? Yes, my profession is a warrior of the magical spirit. This is the profession of a warrior who can use magic. Here is a 2nd-level skill book of forbidden spells. Lightning destruction technique. I can exchange it. However, forbidden spells have very high mental strength requirements, and you may have to wait a very long time to reach the level of transformation required to learn them. As for the forbidden spell scrolls, they will allow you to immediately increase your combat capability. So think carefully. But I know. I'll save it for later. The Thunder of the Universe and the Wrath of the Phoenix are just forbidden spells of the 2nd level, which are enough to destroy the 6th transformation. These forbidden spells may be able to finish off the experts of the 7th transformation. It's a real treasure. But, dear Augustone, I have to warn you. The experience of subjugating huge dragons will not necessarily lead to success. The past of the Global Association was given a ride by animals. There have already been similar precedents. I hope you can understand. I understand. Let's make a sound insulation so that no one is eavesdropping. A few minutes later. And that's it. That's the thing. So are you satisfied? Yes. I'm going to go look for a huge dragon right now. At first I had my doubts too, but it turns out you're the only one. You really know the Black Dragon Dungeon like the back of your hand. It's amazing. I can't believe it. Anyway, I'm the boss myself. It seems that so far it has managed to deceive. This? The Warrior's Skill Book, the 2nd level of mastery. Maximum Destructive Strike. Well, I've heard that Tangren is a specialist of the 9th transformation. Tyrant of the Extreme Path. According to the name, it can be assumed that this is his signature technique. Is he really so generous with his skills? I'm already starting to feel awkward. Living in Luntz does not deceive a Luntz resident. You have tamed the dragon, and will soon receive a notification that you can visit the secret realm of the dragon spirit, which is only available to those who have a dragon. At the moment, you and Vlia are the only one in the world who can enter there. And the rest, perhaps in the future with your help, will also be able to tame the dragon. But I hope so. After I joined the Global Association, the beasts were criticized. I also paid attention to this secret realm of the dragon spirit. The more powerful the dragon, the more rewards. Looks like I'm going to have to go and kill dragons. And the word can be removed at the moment because my story is fiction. In addition, after the last incident with the world boss, the experience and chance of dropping into the abyss of demons were increased. Officially, it was decided to form a team of talented guys to go to the abyss. Demons to train. I have looked through your data, and I see that all your tasks for the transition to a new profession have been completed at a difficulty of 5 stars, which indicates your strong talent. You definitely have the right to participate. But how? But why the demon abyss? If the goal is training, then you can go anywhere. The increase in experience and the chance of a drop is not the main thing. Your point of view is correct. Since you've already completed the 3rd 5-star transformation, you've probably already experienced the invasion of the Red Moon. Yes, it's just once? Yes, but only once. It's connected somehow. Although it has been several hundred years since the era of games began. It is still unclear what the Red Moon is. Even the Temple of Profession Changes does not give a clear explanation, but only shrouds in mystery. All we know is that with each higher level of 5-star transformation, the chances of encountering a Red Moon invasion increase. In addition, people killed by the Scarlet Withering will die forever. It seems that the only goal of the Red Moon is to destroy the most promising and talented specialists. We can't just sit and wait. We need to do something. The monsters in the Demon Abyss are the most similar to the Scarlet Wilt monsters among the famous monsters in the world. Thus, training in the Demon Abyss is actually equivalent to singing Sally Withering. That's why we are being trained in the Demon Abyss. And that's it. By the way, the priests of the Temple of Shifts of Profession have specially opened a shop to exchange rare precious items for Red Moon crystals. And they absorb the pollution of the steel of brave warriors. Do they have any special purpose? But there are no leads right now. Okay, the meeting for the passage of the Demon Abyss will begin soon. I have to go, I'll see you later. Okay, be careful. Appear out of nowhere, disappears without a trace. These are specialists of the 9th transformation. In their presence, you don't feel what else? That there is a chance to win. I thought I was going to fix the Black Dragon. And that's enough to be proud of your strength. But it seems that this is not enough yet. In addition, it seems that the Demon Abyss also needs to speed up the action. We need to become stronger. A statue of a deity. Checking the progress of the mission. The mission for Transformation 4-5 is 100% complete. Verification is complete. I'm starting the transformation. I have to get stronger. A blessing has been received from the effulgence of the deity statue, which enhances vitality and increases all basic characteristics by 25%. After completing the 4th transformation, the level limit was increased to the 100th level. With each level increase, you get 30 points of the main characteristics. 52,300,000 units of stored experience have been discovered. The level has been increased from the 80s to the 85th. 150 points of free characteristics were obtained. The rewards received are 400 points of strength, 400 points of spirit. The reward received is a legendary book of active skill, a magical weapon of secret spirits. Current specifications, and 3,846. X2 after strengthening D 7,692. Speed 2,646. Spirit 3,907. A very practical skill. This feature is especially similar to castling, which is likely to provide special assistance in battle. Legendary level. Active Warrior Mage Spirit skill, absorb a large amount of magical power to create a fighting magical spirit. The next one has 50% of the characteristics of the body. During the battle, you can instantly switch positions with a magical spirit. The duration of the magic spirit is 10 minutes. But it's still not enough. After seeing the real peaks of power, I now feel I want strength now more than ever before. Mr. Hero, I congratulate you on your next transfer in the service. But why don't you look happy? Nothing, just thinking about my own. In order to get stronger, it looks like we'll have to speed up that plan. The boss connection system. Completed. Let's get started. Listen to my call and come, Furious Samael. Supreme Lord, I have come at your call. I ask you to give your order in the name of the king. I grant you death, and return you to the abyss of demons. Supreme Lord, tell me, what have I done wrong, that you are punishing me with death? A demigod level boss. His strength surpasses that of Beelzebub's gluttony, and he is more like the king of original sin. The king of original sin. Anger of Samael. The demigod level of health is 150 million, strength is 232,000. Spirit is 95,000, speed is 124,000. Innate abilities are the 7 deadly sins. Anger Samuel is always in an endless rage and causes real damage to any targets. A tribute to the King of Wrath. Any target killed by Samuel loses 10% of his health as an offering to the King of Original Sin. Besides, this king's abilities are more terrifying than Vilzil's. They allow him to continuously gather vital forces. Does this mean that my health can endlessly accumulate to terrifying levels? It's even kind of a pity to kill. But fortunately, I can resurrect him. Anger, you dare to doubt me. But right now I'd better pretend to be a good boss. How can I disobey? If you order me to die, then I will do it without batting an eye. Just when I think about how even Gluttony, the loser in the battle, was resurrected by your boundless power. And I, who have not known defeats, must leave you. I really do not leave the bitterness. I can't contain my anger. This is his ability. I don't even feel any resistance in him, but I'm starting to feel anger anyway. I have my own reasons for giving you death. And this is not a punishment. If I could revive Beelzebub, then of course I can revive you. Return to the extreme darkness and pay tribute to your strength. I promise you a majestic return. I get it. Supreme Lord, I thank you for your patient explanations. Your humble servant Samael is ready to give up death. Surrender to death. To surrender to darkness forever, until you call me again. Well, great. The power of the Supreme Lord is so powerful, so deep. Death will not be eternal. Samael, stay in the dark. I submit to your will, Demon Abyss in the 100th level. What's going on? Why did anger die? After my resurrection, no one has ever come to challenge me to a fight. Maybe. Did the Almighty Lord personally grant him death? Day. And you killed the King of Wrath, Samael, received 13.4 billion experience. Level raised from 85th to 100th. Excessive experience, 13 billion. 7 and 8 million billion experience transferred to the reserve. Experience. There are 13.4 billion experiences there. What else could you expect from a demigod level boss? But these exceeded 40%, almost 5 billion. It's such a shame. Well, the remaining experience is enough for me to level up again after completing the 5th transformation mission. A change of profession is a feeling of rapid growth of the level that does not require any effort. Even better than when I fought the Black Dragon. Scion. Profession Mysterious Mac Warrior. The cert level. Okay, now let's move on to the main event of today. Let's see what good things this Samuel dropped. The King of Original Sin, Anger, Samuel's Flesh and Blood, after application. Permanently increases the maximum health by 10 million points. Once. The King of Original Sin, Anger, Small's Broken Heart. After application, it permanently increases the attributes of strength by 10,000 points once. The King of Original Sin, Anger. The Demonic Rock of Samuel, a very powerful material for blacksmithing. It can be used as a material for forging an artifact in the hands of a legendary blacksmith. The King of Original Sin, Anger. The demonic source of Samuel may be immune to the destruction of demonic power within 400 levels. I'm not wrong, right? 10 million maximum health. 10,000 power points. What kind of amazing things? Since my current base strength is only 2,127 points, and my standard of living is 53,000. Then this directly increases my strength 5 times, and increases my life 1,000 times. Is that normal at all? No. I have such a terrifying supply of health. Even if there is no direct connection to the boss, I am already the boss by myself. And this is not to mention the effect of the dragon's heart and 10,000 units of strength, which take into account the percentage of passion with each change of profession, coming to an extremely frightening value. And taking into account the increase in my passive skills, it becomes enough to crush a specialist of the 5th or even the 6th transformation. A wing of black flame. I can tear it apart with my bare hands. He doesn't even have as much blood as I do. As for the other two, one of them can be used as an artifact forging material, but it at least requires a demigod level blacksmith. Now it's hard to say if there are blacksmiths of this level anywhere in the world, but as for this magical source, Tangen said that the monsters from the abyss of demons are the most similar fat withering among the known ones. In the battle of withering fat, infection with the red plague can occur. Then fighting the demons in the demon abyss will lead to being corroded by the power of the demons. If the demon abyss is like the red moon, then behind the color door created by the invasion of the red moon, could there also be something similar to the Lord of Original Sin? Moreover, experts who died in the demon horde can still be resurrected, while experts killed by the scarlet withering can't. And if there really is a supreme lord, then will he be stronger even than the Lord of Original Sin? Okay, now is not the right time to think about it. Right now, my only goal is to commit the murder of the Lord of Original Sin. As for the rest, let's wait until I really reach the divine level. That's all the props. Let's see what kind of equipment fell out. A semi-divine artifact, the armor of the King of Wrath. Equipment restrictions. Special restrictions. The Destroyer? Kill 10,000 diamond level demons. Kill 1,000 star level demons. Kill 100 shining moon level demons. Kill 10 scorching sun level demons. Description: the armor of the King of Original Sin of Anger Samuel, the King of Demons, who are always in a rage. Together with his armor also radiates a fierce desire to destroy everyone. Health stats plus 200,000. Strength plus 5,000. Physical defense plus 5,000. Resilience plus 35%. Features: passive thirst for destruction. In battle, for every 1,000 enemies killed consecutively, all attributes increase by 1%. They act until the end of the battle. Active: tortured anger. When anger exceeds the limit, pain is replaced by force, destroying everything. 70% of your own health is taken away to double the attributes. Duration is 10 minutes. The attributes are cool, the effects are incredible. While there are no restrictions on the level and attributes, this is really a semi-divine artifact. But there isn't just that. Where is my weapon against sins? I even like it. Luck stops smiling. Okay, the catch is already good. Let's wait for the next time. The system breaks the connection. System, there are unconfirmed special drops. Are you sure you want to disconnect? Special drops. Was it before? Really? A special case. Artifact opposition to sin's angry punishment. A single limited soul token cannot be thrown away, cannot be sold or donated. Can only be used by the owner of the soul. Description: a unique and limited artifact dropped after the murder of the original Sin King Samuel. It is a weapon for resisting sins and killing kings. Level restrictions: demigod. Limitations of characteristics: 50,000 strength. Characteristic strength plus 20,000. Reduced durability plus 60%. Features: big sin, anger. Any damage inflicted by the owner of this weapon turns into real damage. The reverse sin, angry punishment, deprives the king of the original sin of wrath of his power, putting a debuff on it for 10% of all characteristics. Justice: after killing the king of original sin, this weapon disappears, and the owner of the soul will receive the permanent power of anger. Finally, I understand why they say that these tools resist sins. This is the inherent weapon or murder of the Lord of Original Sin. The strongest fighting force in the world right now are demigod level 9th transformation experts like Tang Johnny or Gustone. But they are still far from the divine level, even if they can kill original sin kings like Gluttony. They are still too weak in front of a divine-level original Sin Lord. But if they have a weapon, stand up to the sins, each of which can deprive the king of original sin. The sin of the corresponding authority. Then it is possible to impose a debuff on it for 10% of all characteristics. A total of 7 weapons from the Confrontation of Sin series can impose a total debuff on the king of original sin for 70% of all characteristics. Thus, the Lord of Original Sin, who has only 30% of his strength left, can be defeated. Oh, what a wonderful weapon to kill your lord! Almighty Lord, allow your predomination and return to the abyss. I can bring you news. This throne, its pride, Lucifer. Exactly. My king, forgive me for my act. During your dream, I voluntarily returned to the bottom of the abyss. Please punish me for my insolence. Audacity. Unauthorized return. What does this mean? What happened here when I wasn't there? Besides, is this King Gordeni a masochist? Although I do not know what is the matter, but now I have to play the role of the Supreme Lord. The delay and the behavior of subordinates really need to be punished. Oh? My lord, please punish me even harder and harsher. And I will not voice it. 2 strokes of the whip, one for punishing your insolence, the other for punishing your arrogance. Overlay. The punishment should be decided with me, not you. Yes, yes. I was impolite. I apologize for my arrogance. Tell me what news you have brought. My lord, yesterday, while you were sleeping, people tried to look to the very bottom of this abyss. I believe he is. At the moment, only the sacred great priest of humanity can do this. It looks like it happened after I broke the connection. It was at that moment that the Temple of Profession Shifts issued a worldwide announcement, declaring me a world-class boss. Even strong experts of the 9th transformation, such as Tan, Johnny, or Gustone, can they follow the strategy step by step. And she seems to have been able to directly look into the very depths of the demon abyss, which suggests that the power of that sacred high priestess is absolutely incredible. Perhaps she has already reached the divine level. I get it. Go back to your seat, Lucifer. I'm listening. Is Samael dead too? No. It must be a gift from the Overlord. Those mortals are not yet able to move so quickly to anger. My dear Lord, I am even ready to die for you. I didn't expect that such powerful people were hiding in the Temple of Profession Shifts. No wonder their power has been maintained for so long. But all this has nothing to do with it yet. Now I need to improve my strength as soon as possible. My next step will be to complete the 5th transformation mission to officially upgrade to the legendary level. Orlu Federation. The nest of the giant dragon of Silver Lake. Strange. And I saw everything according to science method. Why can't I subdue him? Kill me. I've already been to 3 dragon dungeons in a day. There are almost no eagles left. Do I really have to go to the Lunce dungeon? The world announcement. The first weapon from the series of confrontation with sins has been received. The process of exterminating a world-class boss is one of 7. What? Who is this? Who is this daredevil who will be able to ignore the rules established by the temple? Not everyone can defeat the King of Original Sin in one day. Is it Tangan or Carolina? Breaking the rules is disrespectful to my dear great priestess, Euphemia. And to me, August Stone. Whoever this brute is, I'm going to make him pay for it. The Kingdom of Flowers, Kyoto. Zunichira, what are your daughter's chances of repairing a giant dragon? Tokugawa Sana Sigen of the Flower Kingdom. I heard that the Black Dragon has already been subdued by one of the citizens of Longxia. We, the Kingdom of Flowers, can't do it like that. Lag behind. The head of the Minji family. Zunichira. Although the Black Dragon has already been subdued, our deal with Longxia is still in force. They promised that my daughter would tame the Red Dragon. The Red Dragon is not as dangerous as the Black one. And according to my observations, the probability of success is at least 70%. Great. In that case, let's discuss the issues concerning the Demon Abyss. We have the opportunity to challenge the King of Original Sin. And we have to take this chance. Yes. World announcement. The first weapon from the series of confrontation with sins was received. What? What's going on? Well, didn't we agree that we would go first? How is it that someone has already killed the king? He also received a weapon of opposition to sins. What luck? Who is this? Who is this daredevil? There are not so many countries in the world that are able to cope with the steering wheel of the first native sin in one day. Who is this one? That he dared to break the rules set by the temple. This is the Federation of Eagles, Longxia, or the European continent. Seconds. Going to the Holy City this time, we have to get an explanation of the Holy City, the High Priestess leading leaders from different countries, as well as the chairman of the Guild of the USSR level is heading to the Holy City. This is probably due to the recent worldwide announcement. Please make a decision. Close the barrier and open the passage. Let them come in. All right. The beginning of the era of games, the Temple of Changing Professions, helped to calm conflicts and restore order in the world. Such betrayals as today have not happened for a long time. If new conflicts between countries start because of this incident, then in the end, there are forces of specialists. If new conflicts between countries start because of this incident, then in the end, the existing forces of specialists may significantly weaken in the face of an uncertain threat. This is absolutely not good. Round Table, High Priestess Euphemia. Yesterday, under your leadership, we reached a consensus. Initially to us, the Kingdom of Flowers in 3 days was destined to be the first to attack the King of Original Sin. But now a vile and shameless person has stolen this opportunity and taken our artifact. At today's meeting, we have to catch this thief and force him to return the artifact. Please ensure justice. As you can see, someone broke the rules we set yesterday and arbitrarily killed the King of Original Sin. Stealing an artifact is not only a provocation for other countries, but also a challenge for the Temple of Changing Professions. If this sinner agrees to admit his mistake and return the artifact, then the merciful God is ready to give him a chance for redemption. I am the third sacred priestess, Euphemia, on behalf of the temple, the domain of the profession, and all other countries. I swear by the name of the statue of the deity. Abandon the pursuit. Deathly silence. In that case, I will also have to fulfill my duties. Led by the statue of the deity in the holy temple under the light of radiance. Expose the liar. If someone lies, the sacred light will disappear. In front of this man. Don't expect to escape the eyes of the deity statue. Do you see where else the light is? No, my eyes were almost blinded. It looks like no one lied about what was going on. Did this man get scared and didn't come? If someone hasn't come yet, proven. Didn't pass the temple's lie detector test. 10 January. What do you mean by that? What are you implying? The High Priestess Euphemia. Okay, I made a mistake when I didn't add myself to the list of suspects, but that's okay. After all, we tend to suspect others, not ourselves. Is everyone happy now? Forgive the great priestess, we were wrong. Quickly remove the glow. Dear High Priestess, forgive us for the disrespect. We have always believed you, and did not think that you are capable of such a thing. The High Priestess. If there is no problem with your spell, then it means that no one present is lying. Then who killed? This person must have great strength. Once he was able to kill the king of original sin and go unnoticed. There are elite war forces present here. Not all countries. No, as far as I know, several demigod-level fighters didn't come to meet me. Maybe one of them. It's possible, but we have no proof. My spell doesn't just detect lies. Even if the target did not take part in the murder of the king of original sin, and not only that, but only passed the information to the killer, that would be considered treason. But the fact is that no one did it. Even the High Priestess is perplexed. So who is this person? Gentlemen, this event is really strange, but since it has already happened, then we can only move on. If it was planned that the Kingdom of Flowers would be the first, then it would go on a punitive campaign. But now the King of Gluttony has been killed again, and the next King of Original Sin must be sought at the 200th level of the Abyss. Mr. Tokugawa, will the Kingdom of Flowers be able to continue the subsequent tests? Of course, we would like to continue, but unfortunately, our strength is not enough. The kings of the original sin at levels above the honeycomb are already beyond our capabilities. In this case, according to the order of the draw, the Eagle Federation will replace the Kingdom of Flowers to continue the campaign into the Abyss of Demons. Of course, the Kingdom of Flowers, as a victim of this incident, will receive a certain conference from the temple. Will that suit you? Of course. We will follow the instructions of the High Priestess. The Flower Kingdom doesn't mind. In addition, I am announcing that from today onwards, the entrances to the Demon Abyss in various countries will be guarded by the Holy City troops to ensure control over the entrance and exit of the Demon Abyss, and prevent similar incidents from happening again. If there are no objections, then we will end our meeting with this. Environment opposition is sin. Weapons of confrontation with sins have been obtained, and experience points are overflowing. Well, this is a great success. Now it's time to switch to a new profession. World announcement. The first weapon from the series of confrontation to sins was received. Wow. So this is how they handle the weapons of opposition to sins. Even a worldwide announcement was made. It's good that they didn't tell me my name, otherwise they would have definitely caught me and tortured me to death. This incident will certainly attract the attention of influential people. I need to be more careful. First of all, I must never let others know that I have a weapon to resist sins. Even in the most dangerous situations, I cannot use it unless absolutely necessary. Otherwise, the consequences will be extremely serious. As they say, a person has done nothing wrong. His fault is that he has precious jasper. Mr. Hero, your promotion is going too fast. This guy is definitely weird. Exactly. I'm afraid that the transition to a new profession will lead a little. I will have to postpone a little from the moment I completed the mission of the fourth transformation. I came. It's only been 1 day. If I go to accept the fifth transformation mission right now, it will be too noticeable. There's something wrong. In addition, my subjugation of the dragon has attracted a lot of attention. And if it starts to be associated with the murder of the boss, it could turn into trouble. Well, sitting back is also not in my spirit. What to do? Hello, Master. Do you wash things? Well done, thank you, Master. And I remember that we have a washing machine at home. Why are you still washing by hand? It can hurt your hands. The owner is so close. Well, although the washing machine is convenient, I still prefer to wash by hand. so I can thoroughly wash off all the racks and stains, and when I see it, that's it. Everyone wears clean and tidy clothes. I feel very happy and contented. Ah, that's it. Well, washing dirty clothes. That's right. It's like in movies where bandits launder money, and black experience can be laundered. Before white, you just need to find a suitable place to pump experience and spend a lot of time there. And then everything will fall into place. Master, you didn't think I was weird, did you? No, no. At the moment, I can only remember two places: the secret realm of the dragon spirit and the abyss of demons. All that is known about the secret realm of the dragon spirit is that it has not been explored, and you need to have a dragon to enter it. And in the situation inside the kingdom, nothing is known. If I claim that I have gained a huge experience of the secret realm of the dragon spirit, then people will not doubt it. After all, at the moment only I and the conqueror of beasts firm the Federation of Eagles can enter there. The demon abyss, on the contrary, has been open for a long time, and Tangren plans to go there, in a group of talented young fighters for training. As the number of people grows, the situation will only get more complicated, so it's safer to choose the secret realm of the dragon spirit. In addition, I would prefer that fewer people go there until it opens. At the moment, there are people who can conquer the dragon before the secret realm of the dragon spirit is opened. But I know Lal, Liner, Minji, Johnsy, and some other talented animal conquerors from different countries. But I don't see the need to focus my attention on them. I'll just turn into a dragon hunter and destroy all the existing dragons in advance. And everything will be solved. Balin, help me find out information about the current dragon dungeons in Lunds. All right, wait a bit, Mr. Hero. Mr. Hero, here is the information about the dragon dungeons in Lunds. At the moment, Southwest District, 9 Rivers City, Silver Dragon Dungeon, North District, Anling City, Red Dragon Dungeon. Both dungeons are at the star level. Okay, book me a silver level dungeon. Okay, but there is one oddity. At the moment, the first 5 to 50 people signed up for the silver level dungeon, all of them from under the green Tianzi Akek. I assumed, knowing the character of Laliner, even if she fails with the black dragon, she will still try to repair the other dragons. All those who have signed up are the people of the freed Tanzi. Obviously, they want to create an opportunity for her. It's a pity that this time they will run into me. We'll have to hold a minute of silence for the lady in advance. Balin, the VIP in the temple, has an advantage when booking dungeons. Probably, as soon as Mr. Hero makes a reservation, only the specialists of the 5th transformation can stand in front of you in line. But won't this affect the relationship with the Tenzi Pavilion? It's okay, just book. All right. Tenzi Pavilion, what is there to be afraid of? Previously, my VIP status in the temple forced Jianyu. Don't let your guard down, and now I'm also the conqueror of the Black Dragon, honorary member of the Global Association of Conquerors of Animals. With so many titles, I feel that Tianzi Pavilion wouldn't dare to undertake anything risky. Samuel's flesh and blood. Samuel's broken heart. Besides, I have a trump card up my sleeve. More than 10 million health. Almost a call of power. And unless the Tianzi Pavilion sends experts of the 7th transformation otherwise, I don't mind dealing with some ignoramuses in the process of hunting dragons. So now the question arises. How am I supposed to eat these two things? You can't just swallow them whole. Maybe you should cook them. You can deep fry in oil, or make a dessert. Samuel's flesh and blood fried in hot oil. Deep fried. Samuel's heart. Anger with ice cream sundae. No, it won't work. I don't have any culinary skills, and if I ask someone else to cook, then the risk of information leakage will be too great. And if you bake it on a black flame, if they get damaged, it will be the end. Damn, why do I think so much? It's just a raw heart and liver. Stop making things up. Yum yum yum. As a host. What's the matter with you, master? What? Did something happen? No, nothing. The main thing is that you are all right. Almost got caught. This is crazy. With so much health and strength, almost 30,000, is it like standing and not wincing when you get beaten? Or destroy everything around with one swipe of your finger? Health. A lot. It said 1 billion, if anything. But this is nonsense. If I were to face the Black Flame Wing again now, not a stellar level. If I were to encounter a star-level Black Flame Wing again now, I'm sure I would be able to destroy it. The rapid growth of characteristics brings a pleasant feeling of passion. Every joint of my body starts to sound like a cheerful melody, pushing me to immediately destroy the monsters. But first we need to check on Lily. I don't know if she's used to it. Lily, are you there? And I'm coming in. Hey, where is she? You. I knocked on the door, I thought. Oh, don't hit me in the face. What are you worried about? It's bad. For teenagers, this picture may be too provocative. I'm sorry for my brusqueness. I still have things to do, so I'm going to go. Sigma. I didn't think that Mr. Hero was really so innocent. Not at all like the people of the royal court. Secondary main city. The city of 9 rivers. What did you say? Someone got in line in front of me. Who is this? Management of the Tenzi Pavilion in the city of 9 rivers, dancing. Yes, almost everything was already organized, but yesterday suddenly there was one special note. They said that this is a recording from a VIP from the temple. Then it is the subordinates who do not know. VIP from the temple. Is it Suya again? This can't be a coincidence. What kind of jokes? Mistress, can we wait in the secret realm of the Silver Dragon? When that VIP from the temple comes, we will discuss everything with him. Maybe we can even offer him something in return. Get out. Oh yes, I'm getting out right now. If it's really Seong who just tamed the Black Dragon, then I won't be able to compete with him at all. I'll have to turn to the teacher. Hello, teacher. Are you free now? What happened? Tell me what you need, I'm listening. The fact is that I was going to go conquer the secret kingdom of the Silver Dragon, but then one VIP from the temple got in line. I think it's Seong. You know him. Could you tell him to cede the secret realm of the Silver Dragon to me? Okay, I'll ask. The teacher replied that guy didn't agree, huh? He dared to refuse your request. On what basis? You are the head of the Guild of the Global Association of Covering Animals. A teacher. In any case, he didn't agree. Don't you know, he's at the peak of popularity right now. I've heard that even the god of war rates him quite highly. It's better not to provoke him so frivolously. The god of war. The whole feast knows only one who can bear this name. The strongest in Longxia is the ruthless tyrant Tangren. Even the god of war Tangren supports him. Are Suyong's talents so outstanding? Madam, what should we do? Oh. Why are you frozen? Come on. The secret kingdom of the Silver Dragon. I thought I would meet people from the Tanzi Pavilion, but it seems they showed a sense of tact and have already left. Is this the final boss, Silver Dragon? The boss of the secret realm, Shining Silver Dragon Star, level 106. He doesn't even have a name. Looks like he's not like Athos. This dragon doesn't have any special blood. Athos, don't interfere. It is a rare case when there is a good opponent. Let me test my new powers.